Alright, you guys, this is a test stream that I wanted to do on YouTube. So again, thank you guys again so much for hanging out. Beatman, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciated you. Let's go to the chat here. Yo, what's up, 80? Way on YouTube. I wanted to try it out and just, you know, see how it works and everything. I am on Twitch, but I figured I'd do a test stream and, you know, do a hundo or two, maybe with GFC, and see what's up. But speaking of which, we are waiting on GFC, just awaiting word for him to go live. But yeah, we'll start in just a second, you guys. Yo, Ivan, what's good, man? How you doing? I wish there was a way for, like, you know, for chat and everything to be interfaced into here, but yeah, it's fine though. Wonder if there is a way you can edit like custom UI or whatever. Doc name. Actually, you know what? I could do that. I have an idea. We tried this. I want to give this a try. I think I have an idea as to what I want to try out here. Apply. Ah, that is neat. Dude, that is so cool. I'm able to add an interface onto fucking YouTube. That is sick. Yo, Cupcake, what's up, man? I had a 5-card run last night. I had Toon Gator in the starting deck. That's actually pretty hype. Sign in here. That's the problem, I will have to sign in. Ah, balls. Not gonna work. Oh, come on. Oh well. We tried. Got you tired to finish though. That's understandable. Usually a little at a time. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain, but just trying to go through the phase of doing runs and everything, it's so difficult. But it's a learning experience. As I always say, it's a learning experience, though. I'm gonna move these here just a little bit. That way I got room to work with chat. Press this in a little bit. Chat should be fine right where it is. Okay, cool. We are in there. Yeah, we're waiting on GFC, you guys. Once he's ready, then we'll get started. But I'm gonna go to Discord and see if he's up and ready to go here. Alright, let's go to the menu. Good old mono sound, always, always. So good. So good. Did 20 ISIS duels, no trap or quit. Oof. That's rough. I couldn't begin to fathom in 5-card mod with 20 duels, no trap or equip. I can't. Oh man, that's so bad. That is horrible. But yeah, let me share on Twitter that I'm live on YouTube. Give me just a second, chat. But yeah, Beatman, once again, thanks for that YouTube sub. It is much appreciated, brother. Let me just share that I'm live. Let me grab my channel. Share. Copy link. And I will let everybody know on Twitter that I'm live on YouTube. 3 AM at that point. Oof. That's rough. Kepra is big yikes. Yeah, unfortunately, Kepra is like the absolute worst. That should be good enough. Let's just make sure. There we go. Alright. So before we continue, let me just load my past file here and I'll show you guys what my last hundo was. I'm actually, believe it or not, I have an actual pocket station. So to recap this hundo, like I said, I won an 8 here on ATEC, and this is for anybody that saw what I was doing on Twitch. I was actually streaming on Twitch this hundo, but yeah, it died so quickly. This crush card I won also from Pegasus. That was a 2 out of 2048 odds, unfortunately. That was the only good drop that Pegasus gave me. Well, obviously, besides DCJ and Machine Conversion Factory, which are both well, 1 million star chips. In other words, you have to either win them or fuse them. Machine Conversion Factory, I believe, is fusible. I would have to double check my spreadsheet and see what's up with that. But I got this rather quickly. It's 2 duels that I got that. Unfortunately, like I said, the hundo died because 40 ATEX and Pegasus, not a single useful card outside a Crush card. And plus, you know, that I won at Tatsuno Toshigo, which is an 8. I won Electro Whip. I did win Kunai and Legendary Sword, both from Jono, SA and BCD respectively. SA, BCD there. I won this in 2 duels on Mai, which is absurd. Unfortunately, like I said, the ATEX were just absolutely atrocious. Probably the worst that I ever been in. I ended with over 400 chips, obviously. But that's outside of the point there. Died twice in a row to High Ocean because inexperience. Yeah, High Ocean can be a pain sometimes. Like, his highest monsters usually are boosted on Umi, like Crab Turtle, Suijin. There's Aqua Dragon, Roaring Oceans thing. No, just like normally those monsters that I mentioned, the last 2, usually you would see on Isis, but at the same time you would see it also on High Ocean because, you know, the high attack factor monsters, they really matter to, you know, what's played and what's not. I should also... Yeah, this is a little uncomfortable with the chat being on one side here, but I'm just gonna put it over my overlay here. That way I can see what's up. But I'm gonna open a new window and I'm going to open up the I'm going to open up my spreadsheet. That way I can kind of take a look. For anybody that's coming into the channel as well, I should have Nightbot activated. Let me try it out really quickly by doing a command there for Twitter. See if it's in the chat. Hopefully it is. It is not working unless it's a delay. Like maybe a few seconds or whatever. Let me see if it's in my chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, so I guess it is working. Sweet. If you guys also wanted to check out the commands, ! commands. And yeah, Nightbot does have some delay. I wonder if it could be fixed in the Well, the reason why I can't use my actual bot is because for the most part I have it already integrated to Twitch and I don't want to reset my OAuth key. And plus, YouTube trying to get the OAuth key is such a pain in the ass. We even drops thunders, Isis, and Rex. Isis does not drop any thunders, unfortunately. Rex, however, does drop 2. They are ridiculously low odds, though. Not ridiculous, but like they're pretty low odds, though. He only drops Electric Snake and Osilo Hero number 2. If you want your best odds to get thunders, your best odds are either Villager 2 or Dual Master K. Now keep in mind, Dual Master K has the same deck as you, so it's going to be a little bit harder to even farm Dual Master K if your deck is like already powered up to where it needs to be. So my best suggestion would be Villager 2. If you've unlocked Villager 3 early in the game, I would say Villager 3 would be good. But I'm going to be honest, Villager 2 is more worth it than Villager 3. Villager 3 can be pretty annoying. Let me check Nightbot here. Let me check my commands. Because again, I'm not used to the delay and everything, but I'm gonna double check and make sure. Yeah, there is some delay tonight, but I think it's just natural as to how it is. Or unless there's something in the settings or whatever that kind of fix that. I don't think there's really much I can do about that, but yeah. It's natural, okay. That's what I figured. I haven't used Nightbot in like 4 or 5 years. That was when I first started on Twitch. That was when, you know, one of the first things that I did was just stream on there, but, you know, I didn't have a big audience or whatever. But I do have commands and everything all set up and ready to go. So normally, like 20 seconds pop up. Yeah, unfortunately, Nightbot can be like that. That's ultimate feels bad. Yeah, and I have everything at a 5-second cooldown on my end. But I do have just straightforward commands that I have all set up here, so we should be good. In the meantime, let me get my spreadsheet open. And again, for everybody just coming in, I do apologize for the delay. I'm just waiting for GFC to go live. I'm gonna unmute myself here on the call. Minimize that. I'm gonna do some practice duels while we're waiting in the meantime. I want to keep you guys occupied with the deck that I got. So why not let's do a meme Jonah second duel while we're waiting, shall we? These two ATH holes can come out. Sure. Let's put in fresh card, because why not? Let's have a little fun while we wait for GFC to go live. It's a good draw. We just need any tier 1 dragon, or even a dragon zombie would be fine. And we'll have an ape out here. So again, this is not part of the hundo. I'm just doing a practice duel here against Jono second. Let's see what we get. I swear to God, if he drops Red Eyes, I'm gonna regret resetting my hundo, because this would have been absolutely insane. But yeah, 80 again, thanks for clarifying that for me. I know GFC uses Nightbot quite a bit for his streams on YouTube, so I figured I would kind of give it a try. And I know that's at least an 1800 monster, because his two primary moon monsters are Battle Steer and Red Eyes. Also nice glitch there with Crush Card. See what we get in this practice duel. Oh my god, fucking Garuzi's first duel. Alright, well, this is actually, I'm regretting it now. This is bad. Wow, that's an armored lizard, I believe, in defense mode. This is gonna make mystical waifu here. If I draw any water spellcaster or a thunder, we should be in the clear. And I have quite a bit of thunders in my deck, at least in this practice deck. So for everybody again just wondering, this is just a practice duel. Wow, this is an S-POW. Armored Lizard into Tiger Axe, what a meme. By the way, how does the quality look for you guys, for your guys' end on YouTube Live? I'm just curious. Alright. That's more like it. Sure, I'll do this. Since Skill God it takes Follow Wind, I'll do this. Why not? Also, Twin-Headed is Stone Deep. Let's just put it that way. At least Twin-Headed doesn't have Uranus. Alright, that's totally a Wind Sunrise reference there. I love winds. Oh, piss off. Guilty. Wow. The 33, 1850 won't matter too much. 1450, no, won't matter. Sure, I'll try to minimize the damage with this here. I was trying to do a little bit of quick math there, in case he pulls some shenanigans. Alright, that was a Flame Swordsman. That's perfectly fine. That's 1,000 damage. We should have enough. Crush card is not the right option there. I had to stay at least above 7k life points in order to prevent my rank from going down from an SA PAL to a BCD. Or in this case, an A PAL to a B PAL. That's one of his more common drops that you would see on Low Meadow. Just gonna give you guys again a little bit of practice here before GFC goes live. Which, speaking of which, I wonder where he's at. He needs to hurry up and get in here. Yep, I knew it. Red Eyes. Should dex with 2 Thunders. Oof. You guys remember that one time on Twitch where I had a 2-Dragon 6 Thunder deck with Darkhold and Steel Shell? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Stone? Oh, that works too. Alright, cool. We in there. If I see anything but a Mars, I will probably play Crush Card, but I don't know. Jono has 3 possible options with monsters. Oh, no, 4 possible options, excuse me. Vermilion Sparrow, Garuzzi's, Dragon Piper, and Flame Swordsman. But that's a Swamp Battle Guard. Goodbye. Go through text, holding square, mashing X. That is absolutely correct, Cupcake. It saves you like maybe a couple frames if you hold square and then mash X at the right time. Normally what it does, like I'll show you for example, let me save real quick and I'll show you before I proceed. So I'm doing this here. So I hold square and then I just mash X to immediately get out of that text there. I think, let me do a test duel on Meadow and I'll show you. I'm gonna hold square and then I'm gonna hit X timing. Yeah, as you saw right there, I got through that pretty quickly. I'm gonna get rid of those equips because I don't need them. I do need this Umi and I need Mountain. It sucks not having an equip. Pegasus had to kill my run. Oh, hey, there we go.
I'm finally here.
You're here. Thank goodness.
Feed my cat, but realized I had absolute. There's my dad calling. I fucking love today, dude. It's so good.
Feels good. Oh, you made a queen of autumn leaves. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do this. Hope that I draw thunder. I'm gonna go Neptune here. If he's that low, then I have a feeling he's just gonna stick at like 1800 or something. Oh, he plays Sogan instead. Okay, what a weenie. Alright, well, my only hope here now is Stone D. I'm gonna put it in Mars. If I have to BCD, so be it. It's, again, just a practice duel, chat. Oh, well, if the Umi would have stayed, I would have made the correct play. There's a mountain, but that's not going to help. It's not going to help my cause. This is definitely a BCD, no doubt about it. $2,300. I might have enough here, we'll see. To stay at 28 cards. That's a swamp battle guard. Oh, it's a lava battle guard. Okay, that will really help out. So let's calculate the damage, shall we? 2,800, 2,050. That's 750, which puts him at 1,650. Okay, I have enough. I just have to make a Kyrian and we're good. A little bit of quick math there. I definitely had lethal. I would have had lethal with Dragon Zombie. I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, though, but still. Oh, it was an A-Pal. Nice. 1, 2, and then we're gonna back out. It really sucks that, again, I have no equips. I'll say it again, chat. No equips, and I got an A-Pal. Let's just clarify that. Let's do a meme mage soldier while we're waiting. You know what? Let's do this play. This mountain is always the right play. Alright. Only 8. That's mediocre. Really mediocre damage there, Mage Soldier. Is that all you got? At least I don't have to deal with Jirai Gumo in this duel. This deck still would have been solid through the hundo, but unfortunately, due to such circumstances, again, it happens, chat. Basically, again, with hundo, I'm looking for a deck with Raised Body Heat, Horn of the Unicorn, or Follow Wind. I would prefer Follow Wind because I don't have to A-Tech my. A-Teching my is like the worst thing that could happen. Lonk. Usually on Mage Soldier you want to BCD. Let's see. Yeah, I had 45 Rex duels. 18 Villager 1. Second duel I got that Curry in my last one. You know what, let's do a meme Seto duel, and then see if he drops anything on BCD. I know on SA Pal, the main drop you're going to want to look after is Crocodilius. But we'll do that in the next one. Once GFC is ready, we'll again, start the hundo. So we're just waiting confirmation as to when he's ready. Nice 1400 start there, Seto. I might try to go ahead and just start here, but again, I didn't want to start until everything was in place. Excuse me. Alright. What you got for me, Seto? Man-eating plant. That's actually, I think, is the most common drop on BCD, if I recall correctly. A lot of new cards would have come off the board, but it's fine. Yeah, once the live stream is up, you guys, I will edit the segments little by little. So I'll have to go to like the YouTube video editor and just try to figure out what to do. If I get another silver bow and arrow here, I'm gonna be absolutely tilted. Considering for the fact that I won silver bow and arrow extremely quickly, and I didn't have to farm my for the remainder of this last session that I had to do. So there's that. Oh, the giant flea. Okay. Now, let's see if Isis will be nice to us and give us dragon treasure. Snake. Snake! Unfortunately, I can't return on this duel unless I decided to toss the Geki, but it would have been too risky at that point. I would have just drawn Crush card and failed because that's a turtle. Thank goodness I read that very well. It's part of the nature of how we speedrun this game, chat. Dragon treasure? Ice water. Just a reminder, chat. Stay hydrated. I digress. Yeah, female pog. Easy. This could be a potential 3-turn here. All I gotta do is either draw a Regeki, potentially Crush card if it works, or another twin-headed draw, and I should be good. This is risky, but we'll do it. This is pretty risky, because if that's a turtle, I'm walled. This VJ here. It's not a turtle. Nice, we have a 3-turn. Yeah, Isis after 20 duels didn't want to really drop anything either. So I was kind of like, I was livid, but you know. My only option here is Armored Zombie in Pluto, but it's not gonna probably survive to see the light of day. And there we go, that is a stink. That's a air dragon, I believe. Potato. I'll probably just set Geki to be safe and then just finish her off. Usually the face down play is what really helps with the BCD ring. Face down play followed by the magic. He gone. Thoughts? Be gone. Thought. Get out the way. Get out the way. Thought. Get out the way. I don't like this play, but I'll do it. Considering this gets over any monster in Neptune, but I'm walled by crawling dragon, parrot dragon, and anything above that. Okay, good. If I draw another twin-headed fusion here, I can 3-turn, potentially. I have a really hard time memorizing the star symbols and what they beat. I think I want to say in the instruction manual, it basically shows and explains what guardian stars interact with which and how they interact. Like, it's a cycle basically. If the guardian star interacts with one that, you know, if arrow points over towards that guardian star, it means it has an advantage. I'll have to do a tutorial on that at some point, showing what guardian stars interact with which, but there is a Wikipedia page that basically explains all the guardian stars, what they interact with. I think, I don't know if it's on Wikipedia or something like that, but you would have to check it out and go from there, but I know they have the guardian star interactions online. That should at least be of some help, you know what I mean? Gonna have to do this play here and hope for a 2100 monster. Okay. Just don't play another Aqua Dragon and don't play a 30k turtle. And we're good. She did not top deck. Let's just hope that's not a 30k turtle. Fuck me, dude. And do it. Rip the 3-turn there. Of course, she plays another turtle just to rub it in. What do we get here? This card is useless. No defense, but can attack with any monster he wants. It's a Guiltia, at least. Nice. Ah, nice. That's actually the perfect monster I was looking for there. This Apal survives. I'll do this. I could have just beat it with Water Magician. I knew its defense was like 1200 or something like that, but it's not that big of a deal. That's the same drop rate as Red Eyes. That is a 24. Oh, balls. This is not good. Sure, why not? Let's hope for a low start here. Yeah, okay. Vermilion Sparrow, it's solid. Oh, come on, Gabe. Yeah, there's no possible way I can APOW here unless I get lucky and see another Mars here. I'm gonna just take it out with Chakrimanos. Play another Sparrow, Flame Swordsman, or Guruzis. Yes! Oh, the 200 IQ reads, chat. That was picture perfect. I could actually survive this duel in APOW. Depends on what the next draw is. Play another Mars, I dare you. Haha, nice. Too good, my boys. Pluto, sure. Nice Dragon Piper. Do me a favor, play another one of those. I dare you. No, not this time. But we survived the APOW. That was actually insane. All thanks to the Chakrimanos. Chakrimanos is the MVP. You know what? You get the last shot. Mechanical spark. Dude, I saw the ME in the beginning and I thought to myself, oh boy. Because the classic Gen 2nd meme is Meteor B Dragon, and it's an 8, this guy. Alright, I think I'm gonna make this my last practice duel, and I'm gonna go ahead and start. Because I don't want to keep you guys waiting. I know you've been waiting for like almost an hour. And I feel bad for keeping you guys waiting. Easy money. Almost ours. Alright, one meadow for the memes and then we're done. Alright, I need to see an Umi or Mountain draw if I have 3 fields in the deck. I just need one to show up. Or never mind, he just plays monster, just don't be shield. It's a sun, nice. Alright. Barring any setbacks, we should have this one in the bag. You know what, I'm gonna do this to be safe here. Because if he top decks Judge Man, my Jungle King is gonna go down in flames, basically. Go down through the fire and flames. Also, that was a Guiltia. Such a low start. It would have been nice if he played Sogan there, but it's okay. Sure, Mystical Waifu will hop out. What? Excuse me? What? What? You went from guilty to beautiful headhuntress. Are you kidding me? Also, I hope that's not shield. If that's a shield, I am gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Koji Kosi. See what this only SA PAL from Low Meadow gives us. It is Sogan. Okay. Pretty common. Two, dude, that's a palindrome right there. But we're not gonna keep this. Alright, chat, I think with all said from there, I think we're just about ready for this hundo run to start. Let's go ahead, and I think we're gonna just start. Once GFC is ready, then we'll just go from there. But yeah, here we go, guys. Now we're gaming. Also, for everybody that's new here as well, just want to remind everybody we are inching closer to 100 subs. Again, thank you guys so much for also supporting the YouTube channel as well. I do occasional streams, but I just mainly put uploads and everything on here. I'm doing this because GFC is also going to go live on YouTube, and I'm going to chat with him while I'm doing this. Alright. Ooh, that deck had Jormungand, but that's not what we're looking for. Thanks for the good luck, Ivan. It's much appreciated. For Snake from DMK, that would be pretty hype, but I don't know if I'm gonna farm DMK in this hundo, but we'll see what happens. Oh, this isn't any percent deck, but we're not doing any percent, are we? Also, Dragon Treasure, might I add, is the worst equipped to start with in an any percent speedrun. Literally the worst. I had a deck once before with 4 Thunders and Dragon Treasure. That didn't end so well. The ideal hundo equips I'm going after is either Horn of the Unicorn, Raise Body Heat, or Follow Wind. The one that I recommend, because Shafi has been using this strat, is Follow Wind. Because it prevents you from A-teching Mai. And just like that, there we go, we have a deck. It's a bad deck, but yeah. It took 3 resets, but we got a deck. Here we go, guys. Now, also for 100%, it is required that we have to all the duelists as well. This is a bad deck to start with because really no cards that we need to save starships with Inslee are in here. We have to kind of work around that. This is a bad deck though. However, I can make it work. Time Wizard, I would not lie, would be the best drop that I could see. But that's not what I'm after. On BCD, I think Simon drops Fake Trap, which would be the best drop. Sure, let's make Marvelous. Shadow Spectre. I might have to actually SA Pal anyways, because I'm not drawing any fusions. This deck is very much lacking fusions. Sandian. Dude, this deck really sucks. I might actually reset this if I don't get a good drop here pretty soon. Or any drops. That was an A-Pal. Alright, let's go Tiana. Deck sucks anyways, but you know, we'll try to get past the early game if we can. What I hope, at least. I think that's my only female in this deck, ironically enough. I do have Fiend Sword. But with the Raigeki Fallwind strat, this will need a little bit of TLC in order to get better. So again, if we get certain cards that we need them at the right time, this will be great. If not, then, you know, rip run. Keymace does, yes. If I did have Keymace, that's 2 females. We Oguchi boys. That's a good drop there. Nice. I'll take that any day. Alright, see what Villager 1 gives us here. Viper Soldier start. I'd love to see that. Sure. Such wow, much warrior. I think this will make Dark Witch. Yes, it will. Wow, warrior. That is correct. Oh well. I'm gonna go one more turn here, simply for the reason that I want to get 5 fusions in and then just finish him off. So I'll attack with Dark Witch, and I'll end my turn here. Oh, I can make Sun Chicken out of this. Jawbreaker, you say? Okay. Thankfully, if I draw 2 Pyros here, I can equip a Sun Chicken with that. But it's so far shot, unfortunately. Ah, you suck. Oh boy. Well, this is not good, chat. Guys, get ready for that hot twin-headed fusion. In 3, 2, 1. Or maybe not. We have a sun. Nope. I got extremely lucky. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do this. I don't know. I know it only has 800 defense. I can get over that with the Petite Angel. Root water. Root water. The Petite Angels just saved my ass. Dude, what the fuck? I'm just gonna toss the other one. Fuck it. Same, Ivan. I have lost to Villager 3 in the past. It is so bad once you lose. I hate to use this, but I'm going to. But whatever. Take a good look, chat. This is the only time Trollbird becomes the most trollest against my opponents. Because now it's time for Mampless. Oh, it's Doran. If I can get past Villager 3 with this deck, I'd be surprised. But, you know, it just depends on if I get a good draw to start with. I'm gonna set the Geki, because next turn I should be able to pull this off. All I see top decks like a bitch. Alright, we in there. Thunder I wouldn't mind, but I think the best drop would be a dragon. I have so much fusion material for it. That's a hundo drop, nice. That's a new card. Now can I keep it in this duel? If I can't, then I'll reset. It's kind of a ding, but I'm not gonna ring the bell for that because, you know, it's a drop that I would see on Weevil anyhow, but it just depends. Perfect play for perfect timing. That's a Villager 3 drop that I would not mind seeing. That's my only option, is to make Zombie Warrior here and just pray to the heavens that I don't see a Neptune. That very well could be. Nope. Gosh, what the hell is wrong with this deck? Boy, just can't draw anything. Thank goodness that's Bioplant. Boruto. That should do it. Didn't have to do it, but whatever. Alright, troll on Villager 3 and win this duel. There we go. Carolina Fire Reaper. Indeed, Ivan. Indeed. And we got past early game Egypt with the exception of Jono and Seto to go. This deck needs a lot of work. Alright, let's go farm. Rare occurrence making a pumpkin with this. That's 3 fusions. What a bummer. If I draw another warrior, we should be fine. It sucks not having sustainable fusions in this deck to make the duels go by quick, but that's the nature of why we farm, and that's why we build our deck better because of that. Oh, this works. There's our BCD. I had to make sure I had enough damage there. Hey, there's the first Skull Serpent. Put that warrior in for now. I would not mind seeing some Milus Radiant and a couple of female drops as well as we move along here. Okay, I totally made Sunbur there, but I'm not too pressed over it. I will make it next turn though. Right. Monster. Dude, I saw the MO in the beginning there as well, and I thought, oh my gosh, what if it happens again? I got it on Duel 4 from this guy last time, but yeah. Sure, let's make a metal fish. Get that out of the way. Well, my Wandering Doomed is in danger of being destroyed by, like, a key mace or something. Key mace is his only son in the deck, by the way. This should take following, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Sorry, I'm just consistently checking Discord to see if GFC is okay. He hasn't responded in like almost like 20 minutes or so, if not longer. Nice, that's a good drop, and it's new. Actually, one of the cards I need. We definitely need more drops like that Queen's double. We just need him to show up in spurs, like boom, 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 just like that. I could just SA pal him and then try to see if maybe we can get more drops, which I think I'll do here. I think that'd be the better play. If I had to be honest here. You know what? Never mind. I think that's 4. I'm pretty sure. I'll intentionally pass a turn here. Excuse me. I gotta clear my throat there. Oh, dude, how do I make another fusion out of this? I guess I don't. I have an idea. What is that face down? I think that's potentially dancing elf. I'm gonna intentionally take some damage here. Take a defensive loss to Smileless Radiant and then set up for the BCD. Defensive losses count towards ranking. It's just like when you attack with 3 defensive losses, or 3 defensive wins rather. Hey, A-Pal Cursebreaker, nice. Nice. I saved 10 star chips. That was totally intended. So let's recap the last 2 hundos. Duel 4, I won Muyan Curry. Duel 4 here, I win Cursebreaker. Ow, also my foot just cracked pretty bad there. That really hurt. I think the problem is, like, whenever my foot locks up, it tends to crack whenever I have to, like, move it around. Usually my feet are pretty active because I stand on my feet constantly. So there's that. That's 4 fusions there. I need 1 more. Yo, welcome back, 80. You just missed the last duel if you didn't get a chance to take a look. But I got Cursebreaker. The 10 star chip save. It's good for 7 magic trapless should I decide to go that route. I highly doubt I will, but yeah. It's just there as a recommendation. I do have exact lethal this turn, but I'm gonna intentionally pass a turn here. And that's my 5 fusions. Alright, I'll take that drop. Mystic Lamp is pretty solid. So we begin to start taking out more of the garbage cards. Next one on the list will be a swordsman from a foreign land. Nice metal fish memes. Actually, no metal fish memes. I botched it. I needed 2 machines, not 2 fish. It's fine. It'll be fine. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that follow in for right now. My white dolphin would have been dead if he top decked like Korogashi or even Muka Muka, because he has those 2 monsters. I think his strongest is Muka Muka, if I recall correctly. If not, then I'm fake news. And my name is Fake News Nate. Alright, I think now I equip. Once my deck at least gets better, then I will tend to move on with the rest of the early game Egypt, and then just proceed to move on. But yeah, thanks for reminding me though, 80. I definitely need to go check on dinner here pretty soon. I am getting a little hungry. Oh my gosh! Nice! Oh man, within 10 duels again! Oh man! What is my luck with Villager 1 lately? Holy shit, you fucking what? I just let the boyos in the Discord know what happened. It's a good recommendation, Edie, but I'll have to give it some thought. I don't know. I don't know what the hell my luck is as of late with Leon Curry and Villager 1, but I'll take that. I've been getting it extremely early in these runs. For whatever reason. It's why. This is one big bait to get me to continue doing hondos. Just set the Geki here. Just finish him off. I would not mind seeing a fake trap right about now, please and thank you. Alright, this is kind of deja vu all over again, chat. So let you in on an insider here. Right after I got Muyan Kuri, I got Arm Ninja. I'm gonna take an audible here. I'm gonna SA pal. This literally happened in the last hundo. I'll mute myself from the call for just a moment here. Alright. Yo, Tagger, what's up, man? This is a new hundo. The last one died because 48 text on Pegasus, and all he dropped was a crush card. That's it. Not a widespread, no DT, no Bright Castle, not even a widespread. And not even a Megamorph either. He only dropped one crush card, and that is it. It's so dumb how hundos end and how they really ignite. Yeah, thanks for the Luxies, Tagger. Much appreciated. Sure, do this. Magical Ghosties takes Followinsies. It's the right playsies. Wasteland always right play. Don't know if it necessarily is, but sure, we'll do it. I have a 2300 magical ghost. Let that sink in for just a minute, chat. All right. Minimishi Warrior start here. Yo, welcome back, Ivan. Yep. I got it dual 6. That's what I said as of, like, right now. I don't know what my luck is with me and Muyan Curry as of late, and with Villager 1. The last hundo, it took 4 duels for Muyan Curry. This time it took 6 duels. I don't understand, man. Why? Why does this always happen in a hundo where I get incredibly good luck getting Muyan Curry, but everything else just goes to shit in the hundo? I just don't get it. Another Arn Ninja. That's my second. Unmute myself again from the call. Ah, there you are.
I am here for real now.
Hello, hello. So I started my hundo already, as you can tell by what I wrote in the Discord.
Yeah. What did you start with?
Following.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know what my luck is as of late with getting Muyan Curry. So let me recap again. As I told Chad, I'll tell you as well. In my last hundo, it took me 4 duels to get Muyan Curry. In this hundo, I got it in 6 duels.
Jesus. You and your Muyan Curries.
It's fucking nuts, dude. I'll just leave it at that, but yeah, good luck on your hundo segment.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna start my stream now, but I'm gonna put like a countdown to the start of the stream so I give people a chance to get in.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
I'm gonna mute myself for just a moment, that way you can do that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll mute myself for a second. I usually just play like a 4-minute song.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, yeah, I'll just mute myself in the meantime. Here you go, Tato. Tato, I'm starting the stream now, but I could have the countdown. So I'm here. I'm ready to play. I'm starting the stream with the countdown, so I will unmute in like 3 minutes.
All right. See you in a few.
I'm in the...
What's up, Tato?
Not much. Taking a shit right now. Marcus asked me to join. I mean...
Oh man. Well, I'm sure you saw what happened in the Discord, right? What I just wrote.
Yeah, so give me a second. I saw
Final Flame. There we go. Oh my gosh.
My shit gives you luck.
What a
So
good
what's your
start.
starting deck like?
Just started with Geki and Followwind, but I'm just trying to build up from it. Final Flame's a fantastic drop because if I get one more, I have a free Ukazi. Is this the run that Bob's Taggers? I don't know. It's looking darn good so far to begin with. 40 minutes in, I have Muyan Curry, I have Final Flame, and I have Cursebreaker. Also, hello YouTube. Oh, hi Mark.
Okay. I was taking the shit out and my mom started talking to me, so I just... Then I cannot mute myself also.
No worries.
So what are you doing right now?
Villager 1. 11 duels in, and I've already got what I needed there. Dark Piercing Light would be the best drop I could see right about now. That should make Magical Ghost, and I could just put Follow In on there, and we should be good. God, I love having Follow In as my starting equip. I just need another equip to go with my deck, and I should be good. I didn't see that in my last hundo, though. I'm sure you heard about what I posted also in the hundo portion of the From the Memories Discord.
The one that died at 6 hours or something?
Yeah, a 48 to X Pegasus, nothing. Nice, Mindless Radiant,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Mm. Right. So it's all a win that does equip to start with.
If you don't want to
I mean-
ATEC my, I mean, it's good, but it's a third option that most runners have been considering, myself included. My PB actually has follow and start. And I think World Record also has that too. I think Shaffy started with follow in, if I remember correctly.
Did Shafi submit his run already
What's that?
to the leader? Did Shafi submit his run to the leaderboard?
I think he was working on it. I don't know if he submitted it or whatnot. Alright, hang on 1 second. I gotta take this. Okay, I'm gonna do walkway strats after this duel because I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick and then come back. Alright, BRB guys.
Your time.
Alright, I'm back in the PC. I'm gonna start my screen.
hello, everybody.
Hello.
We are here. But yeah, I'm known. I don't really have an estimate for how long the stream will be. It'll be however long I feel like. Kind of like all of my streams. I try to I try to plan out when my streams start, but I never plan when they end. Because if I plan out when my stream ends, then I kind of feel like I'm locked in. Like, what if I want to play longer? Or what if I want to play shorter? So I don't really like locking myself into I will stream for 5 hours and that is it. What if I want to do 6 or 4? So yeah, I only stream when I actually am enjoying it and want to. That's the number one thing. So yeah, chat, we have to get back into top 3. That is the goal for this 100%. So pretty much every single 100% I've ever done in my life, the aim, the goal of the run was just
Holy shit, this gets better and better and better and better.
What's your walkaway structure?
Book of Secret Arts.
Oh,
You
goddamn.
motherfucker.
But yeah, every hundo I've done up until now, chat, the aim is just to been to finish. Didn't care about the time, just wanted to finish. This is the first 100% I have ever done where the aim is to actually get a personal best. I'm actually going to aim at that, and if it looks like I will not be getting a personal best, then I will stop the run and begin another one. So, yeah. We're not just gonna go for anything. Why is the screen of the game shaking? That's been happening occasionally, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. So that's just life now, I guess. I can fix it by resetting Amarek, but then it just comes back, and I don't know why. I've been trying to fix it, and I don't know why it's doing it. So yeah, there's literally nothing I can do.
Also, did Tato tell you what I ended up winning while you were muted?
No.
I also won Final Flame.
Jesus Christ.
Tato, the bringer of good luck. Let's go.
So yeah,
Taking a fucking shit.
see, it's not, the screen isn't shaking anymore, but if you give it a minute, it will, and I don't know why it's doing that. At first, I thought it was my capture card, like maybe a video cable was loose, but that can't be it, because every time I reset Amarek, it stops. So it's obviously not a physical thing, it's a software one, and I don't know why. It's never happened to me
Have you
before.
tried using any of the settings on OBS where you can fix, like, the, I forget what it is, let me check really quickly. I think it's the de-interlacing menu, I believe it is.
Maybe. It's the actual video source of Amarek is shaking itself. It's not just shaking in OBS, which is why I don't know why it's happening.
Yeah, that's strange.
It's never happened before. I haven't used Amarek in a while, but it's never happened to me before, and I'm really not sure why. Let me look through the settings really quick. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
Okay, for the first time in a month, I'm not dropping frame on a fucking stream.
Thanks. Oh, what-
Yeah, but I'm streaming at 700.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. I'm also gonna-
Another Book of Secret Arts. Are you fucking kidding me?
Jesus.
Can you get that?
That was back. All right, let's recap. Final Flame, Book of Secret Arts, Book of Secret Arts, back to back to back.
He's a madman.
Oh, red medicine. Yeah.
I need red medicine, and that's pretty much it.
So it's not happening now, but I know it will happen at some point. So
I
guess we'll
actually
just wait
should
for that
replace
then.
this image real quickly.
But yeah, let's attempt to get a starting deck. So there's three equips I'm looking for, I believe it is. It's Follow Wind, Raise Body, Heat, and Horn of the Unicorn, right?
Correct.
Okay, so those are the three that we are looking for as far as starting equip goes. For those of you wondering, I am playing on an actual PlayStation 2 with an actual copy of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. So this is not an emulator like I normally do when I play a mod. This is just the actual game.
Same here.
What if you didn't start with any of those 3 equips? I mean, it's okay if you only want to start with those 3 equips if you're doing 100%. That's the only reason you would ever want to start with any of them. But even if you don't, you can still do a 100%. It's just going to be slightly more difficult.
Yep, because you'll have to farm other duelists that normally we're not accustomed to doing on certain ranks.
Yeah, but even so, it's a time loss, but it's not that big of a time loss, especially if you're not going for like a top 3 time. It's really not a big deal in the long run, but, you know, we have control over it, you know what I mean? So if we have control over this at the beginning of the run as a speedrunner, we have to take it. It's pretty funny. Horn of the Unicorn is the first deck I get, but it's Dark Hole, so no. That's another thing.
Another thing, you have to start with Raigeki.
Yeah, it's even more important than it is in any percent, like a million times more important than it is in any percent. In any percent, you can squeeze by, but not here, because when you start with Dark Hole, pretty much the more farming you do when you start with Dark Hole, the slower it becomes. So in any percent, you can get by, right? It's what, 4-hour run, 5-hour run? In this, where I'm doing fucking straight farming for like 80 hours, yeah, it would be hours lost.
I'm gonna go to eat, so I'll be right back in like 10 or 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
I will start. Ready?
Turn up the game volume a little bit. It's just a bit too
Yeah, the AFK was because I had to go grab dinner as well, so I have dinner and I'm doing hundo as we speak.
nice disruptor.
Does it help having more than one? I'm gonna be honest, having more than one book of secret arts, no.
This is a really weird deck. So it's not a good deck, right?
Yeah.
But I scrolled all the way down to the bottom, and it's you know, my equip, my magic, but then after that it goes plant, pyro, water, electric, and machine. And it's just really weird to see a thunder this far down, you know? Card number 34. And the reason is because if we scroll up here, we have 7 insects, 5 fairies, fucking 5 fiends. So it just pushed everything else down. It just looks so weird to scroll all the way down and see fucking machines at the very bottom. It's just...
Yeah, it's so absurd.
Only 1 water, too, which normally never happens either. Alright, so the game isn't shaking, so that's good. Let's take advantage of that for now. Are fairies good? Typically, no, they're not good unless they're a female. So, like, if I see key mace or something there, that's good, but everything else, pretty much no. I mean, if it's like Happy Lover or something, I can make use of it for a little while because it can make Garvis. But outside of that, pretty much no. Fairies are more useful than like fiends or bugs or reptiles, but they're pretty high on the chopping block to get removed.
Basically like on the bubble for the most part.
Yes, there is a website to check drops. That is Pocket Duelist. I don't think Pocket Duelist has fusions and that type of stuff.
I think they do show fusions, but you would have to look up specific cards.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, Pocket Duelist is pretty reliable.
Pocket Duelist, what is it? Pocket
It's
Duelist
PW. PW.
Okay. Yeah,
And P as in Paul, W as in whale.
Yeah. I missed playing on console. How responsive everything feels, how fast the loading screens are.
In other words, hello darkness, my old friend.
Am I planning on playing more Persona 5 later this week? Yeah, probably. I played it yesterday, last night, but I'll probably play it again, yeah.
Tell you what though, P5 has been a very interesting game, the new one that is.
Oh yeah, it's been so much fun playing the new one. Yeah, there's another website, but it's a piece of shit for looking stuff like that up, so you don't want to use it. I would either use Pocket Duelist or download Taya. Those are my recommendations. You don't want to do anything else. Regeki Umi raised body heat.
Pretty
No
iffy.
dragons, no thunders.
I took a deck with 0/0, but it had Geki and Fallen.
The deck in general is really terrible. I'm gonna go with it, obviously, because it's Hundo. It doesn't really matter much.
Yeah.
Mask of Darkness,
It-
Pog.
Yeah, it's just going to be difficult to get past the early game.
Yeah, it really is.
Don't
This is
forget as well, you
not
also have
good.
the option to come back to Villager 2, and you just have to do Villager 3.
True. I mean, I have 3 usable beasts. Do I have any females?
I have 0 usable beasts, except
No
the one that I won.
females. Okay, so we have 3 usable beasts and at least 4 pyros. We have Dragon, Piper, Flame Viper, Dissolve Rock, Candle of Fate, Fire Reaper, so it's 5 pyros. So 3 beasts, 5 pyros. It could be worse, but that's it. There's 0 females, 0 thunders. Starting with Umi is kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. Our dragons is good.
The thing with
Yeah.
that Flame Viper as well is you don't have to buy that later on. You just instantly save 20 star chips right then and there.
Aw.
Hey, I'm just trying to give you the good news.
No, there's no approximate number of duels I do on specific duels. That doesn't exist. I do as many as I need.
Yeah, until the drop occurs.
If I need 1 card from them, I might do 1 duel, or I might do 1 million duels. There's just no way to tell. Now, since I'm going for PB, obviously if I'm getting a terrible Haishin farm or something, then yeah, there would be somewhat of a limit on it. But that limit is going to depend on how the run goes up until that point and things like that. If the run is really good up to that point, I might be able to waste, 1,000 duels on Haishin. But if the run is really bad up until that point, then I might need to set it at like 600-700. And if I don't finish him by then leave, so really all depends.
Yeah, for the most part.
My current personal best is 88 hours.
Which-
It's a low 88.
Which, as of right now, stands at 3rd place.
Isn't it 4th?
Oh no, I thought it was. Hold on, I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is 4th. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm coming back. That's the whole reason.
I thought you
is
had been
because I got
satisfied with
top
4th
three.
place. Oh, congratulations, GFC. Take this participation medal.
It's funny that 2 people got good runs on the exact same day. If it was only one, and I was still in 3rd place, then I'd be fine. But if we're going now to the top 3, then we got to get back into it. Because I was in 2nd place prior to that day, and then 2 people both got sub 80s. So now, 2nd place used to be 88 hours. Now, if you just want to make it into the top 3, you need to get sub 80 hours. So I need to cut off more than 8 hours just to get back into the top 3, let alone top 2, like I used to be. So, yeah, it was a very, very good day for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 100%.
Guys,
Very,
remember
very,
when an
very
80+ hour time in Hundo was good? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
It's not just all about good luck. That has a lot to do with it, but especially in 100%, there's just such a massive amount of decision making that, the difference between good and bad decision making in 100% could literally mean the difference of like hours upon hours upon hours. If you made a beginner try to do this speedrun, they would probably do it, and it would probably be like 20-30 hours slower than what it would be if you gave that same run to somebody who knows what they're doing. So, like, I'm not just talking like 2-3 hours. I'm talking like it could potentially be dozens of hours of difference if it's somebody with no experience.
For the most
So,
part.
it's a really big. It's a big. Luck is obviously a huge factor as well, but playing well and knowing what you're doing is also probably an equally huge factor. Oh, I just tried to change what drop I got, and I'm like, wow, I'm getting a lot of white dolphins.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you get a deck, Marcus?
Yeah, he's got a deck. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's got Raigeki, Umi, and Raised Body Heat.
I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
Well, white dolphin is better than leg hole, so get on in there, brother. Yo, guys, I got 15 white dolphins. Oh, we wow warrioring it now, boys.
But wow, like warrior.
Yeah, you can waste. Yeah, like it sounds easy by just saying like just farm at the right spot and then it's pretty much all luck. But just deciding where to farm at the right time is a lot more difficult than people make it out to be, because every single hundo run is different from the last one. There are certain efficiencies that you really need to do your research on to figure out, you know, what's the most efficient. Especially near the end of the run when you're just doing cleanup, you can lose a lot of time if you're not farming at the most efficient spot. You need to look through and be like, I need these cards. Who has the highest chance to drop all of these cards? Not just one of the cards or a couple of them, but who has the highest. So you got to do a lot of, you know, a lot of research goes into these runs. You know, if the run is 80 hours long, there's probably at least 2, 3, even 4 hours of research going into that run outside of the timer. So there's a lot to do.
Yeah.
And a lot of general knowledge also determines on what rank you have to face certain duelists in. So again, there's that factor that goes into 100% runs as well, for anybody wondering as well. We will be doing ATEX on Pegasus, obviously, because we need Bright Castle, Megamorph, Dragon Treasure if necessary. But there's other cards that he also drops on ATEC that are very viable for later on.
Okay, for the Iriko Raigeki, second try. Nice.
Hey, everybody's got a deck within, what, like 5 tries?
Seems like it, yeah. Mine was third try.
Mine was third as well.
Chris, just do hundo, or just do info, exclamation point info. I put everything there. Exclamation point info has everything, including the list of cards you can't obtain. I put that into the paste bin that shows up there. So that paste bin should have everything that you need.
Ah, very neat. I think I also have a command as well for my chat. For anybody in my chat that wants to know more info about hundo, just exclamation point hundo, and it will basically explain what I'm trying to do for this run.
So it's 1 dragon and 1 thunder, and the deck looks fine.
You have Geki? You said you had Geki, right?
Yeah.
Your deck is way better than both of ours, I'll be honest. I started with no dragons and no thunders.
Yeah, Lucas, you need a ton of duels to buy Searu, but in this 100% run, it's just a free card because you're already easily doing enough duels to buy it. Like, it's not a problem.
Exactly. If you guys also want to check out my spreadsheet, exclamation point, I think it's spreadsheet, I believe it is. Let me check my commands really quickly on Nightbot and I'll determine that for sure. I forget what commands I put sometimes. Dark Plant, nice.
Also, this is my first time doing a hunt on my on a PS2 console.
It's so nice.
It's much more of a better feel.
The fast loading times, like I never realized like how slow emulator is loading on a black loading screen until I go back on console, and I'm just like, oh, it's so nice, dude.
For my chat, exclamation point progress. It'll basically explain what the gist of what's going on in the run.
Also, what's your starting equip, Marcus?
Raise body heat.
So we all got the free.
Yeah, we do. We did, yes.
I also started with Umi, which is at least a little bit nice, but my starting deck is really, really bad. No dragons, no thunders, no females. The only good thing about it is that it has 3 beasts and 5 pyros. And my drops so far, terrible. I've won White Dolphin, Karibo, and Fungi of the Musk. So,
My first drop was.
I didn't get a BCD there.
Yeah, my
Right,
first
it's
drop is
BCD
Social
Villager
Novel.
1. Yeah. You want a BCD Villager 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I forgot about that. I got an SSA Paladin.
for the
Probably.
unicorn.
I don't need Monster Egg ASAP, no.
No, you can win it later on. There's several different spots for it as well.
Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt
there's
you there.
plenty of places to win it. I'll probably end up farming Rex for a while to see if I can get it early, but the only reason I'm doing that is because it's kind of a dual purpose type thing, because I need to get Dragons and Thunders from him anyway, so, you know, maybe I can pick it up while I'm doing that. But if I have 3 Crawling Dragons and I still don't have Monster Egg, I'm not going to sit there any longer, I'm going to move on, so...
And then the other purpose for that as well, might I add with that, is sometimes if we choose the BCD Rex, we also have the option to win Beast Fangs or Ikaboon from him.
So you have to BCD Diana, right?
No, you just SA Palteana.
Okay.
You're not gonna be farming her anyways because she drops absolute shit.
Korakashi might take it. Dark Rit, I'm not 100% on that. I just want to get rid of it now.
Well, at least my deck is starting to look a little better than what it was about just over an hour ago.
Yeah, Jiraiguma will most likely be a card that we purchase.
Unless we get stupid lucky in campaign
Yeah.
and win
Not
it.
losing hard, man.
Really lucky to get it, but it's possible that I win it, but we'll most likely purchase it. And for 80 star chips, it's not a big deal.
Yep.
So you wanna get a BCD on Villaga 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got
Okay,
for it.
well, thank you. It does take it? Interesting. Koragashi takes Ray's body keep bunkers. Tell me YOLO nonetheless.
I just did a 4-card fusion into Physical Sand.
Yeah, same. I hope for a better
No,
Peggy
you
farm
can
this
get
time
it.
around.
You can get it from World Tournament, Chris. You can win Jiraigumo from Weevil.
Body is a 2, right? Or a 1.
On SA Pal, it's a 5. BCD, it's a 2.
But we don't have to worry about that, because we'll most likely just purchase it. But, you know, if we win it, it's nice, obviously. But, I mean, saving 80 star chips really doesn't mean too much in the grand scheme of things anyway. But
Shoutouts for some goals that gets fucking part of the unicorn.
Yes, it does. I do that all the time.
It helped me get the BCD.
Clown Zombie, probably the most useful card I've won so far. Kind of sad to say that, but hey, I have a couple of fucking reptiles, so hell yeah. Yeah, I have 2 poggers. Make some soul hunter action.
Can I get the Curry Captain?
Nah, I call Dark Piercing Light.
I'm not trying to beat a world record right now. I'm just trying to get into the top 3. I don't really give a shit about getting the record. But the record right now, I believe it's 75.
That's 75 hours and 40-ish minutes.
In order to get top 3, I would need to get... I don't know if both people have submitted their runs yet. Let me see. Yeah, they did. Okay, so in order to get top 3, I need to get 79 hour and 43 minute time. That would be like the bear. So third place is 79 hours, 44 minutes, and 27 seconds. So that is the time I'm aiming to beat.
So it's the bare minimum that he's trying to beat right there. Even if it's by 1 second, third place.
Yeah, even if it's by 1 second, doesn't matter. And if at any point it looks like I'm not going to beat that, then I will stop this run and start a new one.
Also, I got the ancient jars, so don't worry. I didn't get the campaign, bro.
No, it's not, Ricky J.
But at least the silver lining is I get to self-quarantine myself at the end of the week and do nothing but hundos. Okay, this will probably be my last Villager 1 duel, and I think I'm gonna move to Villager 2.
Yo, Chris Bachelor with a $5.69 donation. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you.
69 funny number, Kata.
Thanks.
Where is my bet?
Oh god.
I'm just getting it. Just in case.
Trying to downplay like that was nice, but that was not really nice. It said you get a button.
I'm surprised there were no roofs there, Chris. Interesting. Chris, chat, did that notification show up on stream? Like, was it visible or was it not? If not, I'll replay it because I just whenever I open OBS, I need to refresh the donation notification source in order for it to show up sometimes. So if it didn't show up, let me know and I can refresh it and play it again. It wasn't there? Okay, here, let me replay that donation then, just so it shows up.
Thankfully, I have Streamlabs. I don't have to worry about that. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, but I get a custom donation page, so...
Fuck you.
Did that show up? Oh no, I know why it's not showing up. No way.
Shoutouts to a mechanical bat tick and follow win.
Alright, I know why that didn't happen. Alright, let's try it again. It should be showing now. Let's see.
I just randomly made fucking pumpkin king.
Another final flame!
Dude, fuck you.
Yes!
Come on.
Yes!
Oh, come on.
Okay, first the HDL run at 10 minutes.
We have a new Kazi fusion. Yo, what's up, Rick? Ding ding
Yeah,
indeed.
Elvin is the one who did a fully manip 100%. Toto also did manipulate the Harpy's pet dragon drop in his hundo because his hundo was this big meme where he couldn't win Harpy's pet dragon after thousands and thousands of duels.
Yeah,
He was
I remember that one.
300 hours in. The run had gone on for literally years. Like, he started that run so long ago, long before RNG manipulation was ever discovered. And then once RNG manip was discovered, he went back to it and he was, you know, to put it to bed, and he manipped it to win it finally.
Oh, hey, Ricky. Good to see you, man.
But that was probably the biggest instance of bad luck I've ever seen in FM. Chris with another $5 donation to give me those roos that I talked about. Here we go. Thank you, Chris. All right, let's hear it. There it is. Oh, it's still going. Still going. There we go. Thank you, Chris.
Can't stop, won't stop.
That out. Just me pointing out that you didn't say Rue was enough to get another $5, so I'm happy.
Man, if I decide to do another YouTube stream or whatever, I really need to consider Crash Bash as an option.
Well, it's a 72-hour speed run if you plan on beating the world record by 3 hours. Firestorm.
The world record? I never heard of those.
Clearly.
I haven't seen one in over 2 years.
I agree, Disruptor. I like Crash Bash. Pretty epic game. How do I feel like this works? It does. Pug. Raise body heat works on dig beak. Pug, 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 pug.
That's a good meme. Alright, I had to get a good laugh out of that one. That was hilarious.
So what's the next rank of Fortiano?
SA PAL will probably be preferred. If you want to just go for Legendary Sword, BCD would be an option, but I think it's just better to SA PAL, in my opinion.
Yeah, it doesn't, in the grand scheme of things, Tato, it doesn't really matter all that much. I personally would get BCD, only because in my Hundo PB, I actually had to go back and farm to get either Legendary Sword or Sword of Dark Destruction, because I managed to not win either of them or Kunai.
Yeah, that's
so
pretty
I
tough.
had to get one of them. Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
In my last Hundo, believe it or not, I got first dual Kunai on SA, and then I went for some BCDs, and I got Legendary Sword pretty quickly. My last Hundo was dumb, but the Atex just kind of negated everything, and it's like, fucking A.
Talkers, 30 minutes in, over 100 viewers already. Oh,
I'll give you a bell for that.
oh yeah.
We're gonna get
I
a
love
BCD.
their vanilla Hundos.
Oh, if you get Legendary Sword, that's pretty good for you, Tato.
Yeah, Legendary Sword, or Sword of Dank even.
Well,
One of
Legendary
the thirds.
Sword, I think, would be the better option, considering that you would need to fuse it for a Garma Sword Oath later.
Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true.
Let's be honest, I'm not gonna get anything.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna get Sogen.
I got Hashin Engine, Paul.
But
Yeah, if you decide to say PAL, I'm gonna call Hourglass of Courage.
Imagine getting that.
That would
And yeah, imagine that in a Hundo.
In a container. That'll be a fucking cheater call. They're not being red shadows, so don't worry, guys.
It's fine.
Okay.
Tato's totally using Game Shark.
My god, at PS2, that's something. And the new merge. Okay.
Somebody should donate Tato $0.00.
Yeah, that's $0 is like.
Dude, I donate Tato $0.00 every day. Right, boys.
You're funny.
No, Marcus. $0 is like.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Rick.
Yeah, $0 American dollars is like $1 million Argentinians.
Not even my currency.
I
The
even-
Argentinian people, you know.
Not,
It's
e-
the actual
Not even that amount of money could revive Tato from the village of the shamans.
See? Wait, that's it.
I was just, as I played this Beak Snake first turn against Seto, I was like, please start with Air Marmot, and he starts with fucking Air Marmot.
Oh, he started with Korogashi against me.
It's funny.
Man.
Donate to Tato 1 cent and he'll be the richest Argentinian in all of Argentina. Nice.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, my boy. I hate my country.
Good times, man.
Yeah, not for me. We're fucking starving now, people.
Yeah, sure, I know. The deal is still on for the haircut. I'll cut my own hair live on stream if somebody donates a single donation of $1,000. That is still the deal.
This way, GFC is trying to break the trend of self-quarantining yourself and not getting yourself a haircut.
Yeah, I really need a haircut, but I don't trust myself or anyone around me to cut my hair, so I'm just gonna let it grow and deal with it. But I complained about it last stream, and they were like, "How much money to donate for you to cut the hair?" And I'm like, I don't know, $1,000. And they're like, or something like that, something more along those lines. I'm
Imagine
paraphrasing.
that.
Yama-chan on Zero Campaign, nice.
Nice.
Is she describing that?
I have yet to unlock Jono and Seto here. I was trying to grind for a better deck, but unfortunately, just nothing doing.
I'm gonna have to do that for a little bit. Fine.
If I get Axe of Despair before I get a Thunder or Dragon, this is gonna be pretty rigged.
I'm gonna do Viagra 1 for a bit.
I mean, I don't really care, Chris. If somebody actually does it, then fucking fine by me.
Also, Marcus, you gave me an idea. If I get a $100 donation, I will shave my own head
Jesus Christ.
on stream. Why not?
Couldn't pay me any amount of money to shave my head.
I mean, I really want to do it because of this fucking story. So, because if you didn't know, I didn't get out of my house in like a month.
Yeah.
Did you
Like,
guys
I don't
also know
want
that
to cut
2020
my
is
hair.
canceled?
Why? Well, I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut my own hair, but I'm not like massively opposed to the point where $1,000 wouldn't be enough. Like, it wouldn't really be a big deal if I mean, if I had $1,000 in the bank, yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Send me the hundreds, like 8,000 pesos or something.
Derpy Horse
Right.
Fusion incoming?
Fucking Ushioni with Horn of the Unicorn. My favorite.
Yes, it does. Yeah, Horn of the Unicorn is such a great equip on Ushioni.
I don't think there's any amount of money you could pay me to shave my head now.
Nice, Morphing Jar. That's new.
I mean, there's a price for everything, of course, but I don't know what the price for shaving my head be, because that's something I am very opposed to doing for myself. So that would be like fucking $5,000 in a single donation, because I just really don't want to ever do that. Why did I do Egypt? Because this is 100% my boy.
Yep, in 100%, you have to unlock
Now
every
that's
duelist available in the game.
I Shin opened with Garma's sword.
Wow, that's actually
That's
very interesting. I haven't seen that in a while.
Neither have I.
I think the lowest I've seen him start was Fortress Will, but that's it.
Second turned, he megamorphed a psycho puppet.
What?
Very strange duel right here. Yeah, chat,
You can't make that up,
$1,000
man.
My own hair. $5,000 and I'll shave my head on stream.
Oh man, I've never heard of that. Let's repeat that again. Megamorph a Psycho Puppet.
After starting with Garment's sword.
And 2020 is fucking weird.
Yeah, man, I don't like this timeline.
Can we just do some Back to the Future shenanigans? Just fast forward.
Oh yeah, Chris, absolutely. If I had a deck that could make twin-headed, I absolutely would have tried to win, yeah. But I don't have a single dragon or a single thunder, so that's not happening anytime soon.
Can we just get out of 1985 already? That was totally a Back to the Future reference there.
Back into the news.
Oh, I forgot to mark this down. By the way, I have this as well. I won that actually from Villager 3, I believe.
Yeah, I know, super. I mean, honestly, for $5,000 to shave my head, I'll just spend 100 or 200 of it to buy a super high quality wig until it grows back, so it wouldn't really even be a big deal. How long did it take to get the starting deck? Only like, oh, it was my third attempt actually. I got very lucky. We all seem to get very lucky.
Yep.
On finding a starting deck quickly, because it's harder to find a starter deck for Hundo than it is for a regular run. Regular run, you have 5 equips you're looking for. In Hundo, you're only looking for 3. And in a regular run, you could go with Dark Hole, but in Hundo, that's not even a potential option, even if you have a million Dragons and Thunders. So it's more strict in Hundo. So getting only 3 attempts is pretty good.
Okay, second duel against Villaruana got course breaking.
Second duel?
10 star chip save.
Dude, I have that as well. That's pretty hilarious. I got that
Wait,
fourth
you got
duel.
that on second duel as well?
No, I got it on fourth duel.
Oh, still.
Close though. He'll probably get Muyankuri duel 4 then.
I would say duel 5, since everything seems to be offset by 1. Yeah, people are starting to get their people are starting to get their government $1,200, so you know maybe $1,000 donation isn't that outlandish at the moment. Spend your government stimulus on old GFC.
Wait, you're getting $1,000?
Pretty much every American is getting $1,200 as long as they don't make like over a certain amount of money. Like pretty much as long as you're not rich, you're getting $1,200.
Here they give a fucking not even $200 to each family who doesn't work. Family, not even a single person. I mean, in my house we're 3 people. They are not giving things to my parents. They're only giving the money to me.
So yeah, that government stimulus package, you should totally invest in the Bad News Trust Fund. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't. So the shitty thing is that when I did my taxes for the year that they're looking at, so pretty much the way that it works is when you last did your taxes, if you added direct deposit to your bank account for your refund, then that's how they'll pay you. But if you didn't, then they're gonna send a check. Unfortunately, I did not add direct deposit, but on April 17th, the IRS is launching an app that will let you add direct deposit just to get your stimulus. So I will add that in 3 days from now. So then hopefully next week I should be able to get the stimulus. I should definitely get it before May 1st, which will make me happy. That's $1,200 that I'll be able to use for bills.
Don't forget also that same day that they're gonna add that application, they're gonna also add a tracker to where you can check and see where like when you're getting your stimulus check.
Oh really?
Yep.
I did not know that. That's really useful. Nice.
Yep. And you would have to check the IRS's website for that.
That's really useful then. Then I'll be able to know
But
for sure.
since I did add direct deposit to my account for the stimulus check, then I'll be getting that via direct deposit.
Yeah, I didn't add it when I did my taxes. I need to wait for them to launch the app. They said that they're launching it around April 17th.
Which will be
change it.
Which will be on a Friday, I believe. Today is the 14th.
So yeah. Wednesday 15, Thursday 16, Friday 17. So yeah, I'll be doing that. Add direct deposit, and I'm definitely eligible. My parents did not claim me as a dependent, thank God, because my parents are the type of people who would claim me as a dependent, even though I'm not. In order to classify as a dependent, they need to pay at least half of your living expenses, which they obviously do not. But my parents are the type of people who would claim me anyway, just to get extra money from their taxes. They're just that kind of people. So I was really worried. But I asked them if they claimed me, and they didn't. Thank God. So
yeah, thank goodness.
I will be getting that money. If they didn't, then I wouldn't be getting that money. But they would be getting an extra $500 if they did. But the total amount of money would have been less.
Right. A lot of people may more than me. Yeah, that's very true, Cupcake. There are some people out there that are very much struggling. Like some people that worked at a non-essential workplace around the United States. You know, they need it more than anybody else.
Yeah, absolutely, positively.
My poor dude, I got Shadow Spectre.
To Shadow Spectre.
I mean, it's my third one.
You'll probably get a dual 5 then, just like what GFC said.
Oh, is that true, Cupcake? So if your parents claim the kid as a dependent, but the kid is an adult, 18 or over, then apparently the parent would not get $500 for that kid's.
They have to be under 18.
If they claimed me, then that $1,200 would just completely vanish, and there'd be just $1,200 less dollars the government has to spend. So yeah, thank God they didn't, because I mean that's literally just adding money into the equation.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, I'll get that. Hopefully I'll get that before May 1st. And honestly, my rent is $600. So I'm thinking about literally just taking the exact $1,200 and just paying 2 months of rent immediately. Electric Snake, first farm bill against Rex.
Fuck off.
I'm pogging out of my mind right now.
I really need to unlock the rest of early game Egypt. I'm just sitting here grinding, but I think the idea here is to try to go for Axe of Despair. I don't know.
Well, no, I don't think it would go to the kid. If you're claimed as a dependent by your parents, it doesn't matter how old you are. You won't get the money. If you are claimed as a dependent, that's instant disqualification. It doesn't matter if you're 30. If you're claimed as a dependent, you just don't get it as far as I'm aware.
Yep, if you're under 18, it's a different story because you're not technically the legal age of an adult in the United States.
So if you're claimed as a dependent, it's either you get nothing or your parents get 500 if you're under 18. There's no instance where I would get any money if they claim me.
Yeah. Now, Tado, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna move on. Just I'm gonna farm rakes, I think, just to get a better deck and then return.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you guys very shortly here. Like I said, I'm doing a little bit of Villager 2 to try to build the deck up a little bit. I mean, it's good enough.
I asked Chris, but like you also have to remember, like landlords, you know, they kind of require that money to live as well from rent. Like my landlords, they've been trying to sell this house that I'm living in for a long time, and they just can't do it because the market's garbage. But they do rely on the rent that I pay them in order for them to survive. So them giving me a discount is just less money that they're getting. So, you know, that's part of their income that they count on every month. Asking them to take that away would help me, but it would hurt them. If I asked, if I was really in such a tight spot that I legitimately just couldn't pay it, you know, like 2 days, 3 days after it was due, then yeah, but maybe they'd do it. But they're under no obligation to, and I don't think they're under a moral obligation to do that either. A lot of people seem to think that all landlords are under some sort of moral obligation to let rent slide during this difficult time because people are struggling. But I mean, for some landlords, maybe they are under a moral obligation, but other landlords depend on it. They depend on that money just like you depend on the money from your job. And then I've heard people say, well, they should just get a useful job then. And that's just such a load of naive, childish bullshit. Grow up.
It is.
They bought the house, they put the money into it, they put the renovations into it, they had to market it, they had to hire a property manager to do that, they had to hire a fucking real estate place to sell it. They have an entitlement to get the money every month. If they're a rich prick who owns a shit ton of properties and they're still, and you know, somebody's struggling during these times and they go up to that rich landlord and they're like, please just give me an extra day or two, and they say no, then yes, you're right, they're an asshole. But people are just using blanket terms here, and I highly disagree with that. And I think it's an incredibly childish and just naive thing to think. Like your problems, your financial problems are somehow more important than a landlord's, just because their job requires quote-unquote no work. Okay.
Oh fuck, it wasn't leaving the fucking story time.
Interesting thing, chat. Dragon Piper actually counts as a jar or a plant.
Yes,
so
it does.
If I toss this with Phantom Dwan, I will still get Mushuna.
Yep. It's the same way, like, if you interacted with the beast, it does make Flame Sword, but yeah, if you interacted with any Dark Spellcaster, it counts as a jar. Graveyard in the Hand of Invitation.
Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I just think it's a really naive way of looking at the world, honestly.
I definitely agree with you there.
Crawling Dragon number 2, duel 3.
Piss off.
Electric Snake followed by Two-Headed King Rex followed by CD number 2. Three
Wow,
duels, and I
that's-
already got a dragon and a thunder.
That's
Thank you.
pretty rigged.
Oh yes, it is.
BCD for Beast Fang scrub.
We're gonna keep doing this until we either get 3 crawling dragons or we get monster egg. And if I get monster egg early, then I might still do. Well, no. If I got monster egg early, I would probably go directly to Villager 1 after that. So we'll see.
Want to see GFC use Game Shark? Want to see him use it again?
If you answered yes, then I have good news for you.
If the answer no, well, I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Oh no. So yeah, Chad, I'm totally prepared to stream for the next couple hours. I went out, I got dinner already purchased, so I just need to heat it up. I went and I got a nice frozen meatloaf from the store. So
Thanks.
when it's time, I can heat that up. Yeah, this meatloaf, it's kind of expensive, honestly. It's a brand that I think only exists around here. I forget the name, but they come in these vacuum sealed containers, so that when you heat them up, it kind of pushes it keeps all the juices in, and it's really good. It's meatloaf in a tomato sauce, and it's just the fucking bomb diggity. Like, let me tell
that's
you.
pretty interesting.
Now, granted, it is $7 to buy this thing, but like, it is good and it's filling. Honestly, you could probably feed 2 people with it if you had like an actual dinner where it was like meatloaf and then, you know, maybe a vegetable or something. But if you're just eating the meatloaf, then yeah, that's all I'm gonna eat for dinner, obviously. But yeah, a little expensive, but it's really good.
That's all that matters in the end.
Do reptiles do anything remotely useful? They do. You can fuse a reptile with a plant to make snake yashi, which is a 1000 plant, which could help you make pumpkin in certain scenarios. Like, for example, if I had a shadow specter, which is a 500 zombie, and then I had an under 1000 plant in my hand, and I also had a reptile, now I can make pumpkin because I can do plant plus reptile to make that plant a 1000, and then put the zombie on top of it. You can also do any reptile plus clown zombie or crass clown. Clown zombie or crass clown plus any reptile will make soul hunter 2200. So reptiles have slightly more use than like insects, which is why you've seen me keep these 2 in. The only reason I have these reptiles in right now is because A, I have clown zombie, and B, I have a bunch of other zombies and, you know, low-level plants, so worth it for now, but not for long. They're pretty high on the chopping block.
Yeah, and usually in some cases, if, you know, we're going to buy electric lizard anyways, but if you have a lizard that is less than 850 attack and you have a thunder that's less than 850 attack, for hundo purposes, we could just fuse electric lizard, since those are the 2 criteria that are meant for that. But we're probably just going to buy it anyways because they're very useful for the deck.
No, I didn't hear about that splitter, and I highly doubt it's true anyway. It's not gonna happen. He said, did anyone else hear about this thing where experts are saying that we might need to keep social distancing until 2022?
No, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Not 2 years. The country would sooner just purposely give corona to everybody so everyone could either die or get over it and then move on with life than they would last 2 years of doing this. Like, literally, people would
Clown
sooner
zombie.
just go out and take their chances than they would stay cooped up for 2 years. But yeah, that's not true. I doubt any actual reputable expert even said that. But even if they did, I think it's just probably some fringe idiot.
Probably somebody that likes to watch Fox News.
Probably, yeah, Chinese quote-unquote experts who just want to cripple the Western economy, that's right. I love how the Chinese are like, yeah, there's only like 3,000 people who died from the coronavirus in all of China, and we haven't had any new infections in like a week. Yeah, okay. Anyone who believes China right now is also a naive child.
Whatever you say, communist.
But it's not just China that's lying. Pretty much every country is most likely fudging the numbers and things like that, but I don't think any of them are doing it as bad as China is.
I mean, the deal with my country is not that they're lying, it's that they're not doing enough tests. so we don't know the exact number of infected people here. So it just passed 1,000, but I don't think that's true. I think we have at least 2,000 or 3,000 people infected too. But who knows?
Yeah.
I think just in my home state alone, it's like 6,000 plus people infected, and then over 240 plus deaths. I haven't checked out the latest numbers because at this point, it's like we get an update every single day on it, and it just it's more and more tough to watch and more bearable to just kind of put up with it.
Yeah. I checked in with the daily updates like before we were under like this mandatory quarantine type thing just to see when it was going to happen because I knew it was going to happen. But once that was like set in stone, then there's really no point in looking anymore. It'll be over when it's over.
Yeah, same.
Also, shoutouts to my country because we have another terrible disease happening at the same time as the coronavirus.
Oof, you guys can't catch a break.
I mean,
Oh yes, Murphy, they're lying. Wuhan said that they had no new cases for several days straight. I just don't understand how any human being could ever believe that. Fucking Winnie the Pooh is the worst liar I've ever seen.
we have a fucking mosquito that kills you.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, Bats. I think that's also very tinfoil hatty to think that the coronavirus is a bioweapon. If you want to look, if you look at circumstantial stuff, you can connect the dots to make whatever fucking conclusion you want. You know what I mean? You can come up with any solution or any conclusion that you want if you're just using, you know, circumstance and things like that. But if you look at actual hard evidence, well, you can't look at it because it doesn't exist. So
Yeah, for the most part.
I absolutely agree, Smurfy. The people who are supporting, you know, coming to the defense of China and things like that during this time, just to get an epic own.
What'd you get, Tata?
Probably Dragon number 2, my first farm.
Nice.
Not bad.
Ooh, look at this fusion chat. My first soul hunter. Pog.
It's a great fusion.
I don't get to do it very often.
Likey, happy.
Do I respect a new Game Plus record? Not really, no.
Do you respect women? No. Sorry.
I just don't think that it takes really anything to get a good time in New Game Plus other than time. You bang your head against the wall while mashing X for long enough, you're bound to get a decent time eventually, but I don't think
Unless you draw shit in your opening hand or
it
whatever.
doesn't really take any decision making. It takes no decision making. A literal toddler, any infant who understands which number bigger than the other number could do a New Game Plus run. That's why I don't really think it's all that interesting, because all you need to do is they play 2200. This number bigger than 22. Play. That's the whole run, and just match X outside of that. I don't think it's that interesting.
Not
at
at
least
all.
in other runs like Hundo or even any percent, there's tons of decision making going on.
I think what I need to do is get another pocket station, just in case if I want to get New Game Plus set up, just just for giggles.
Okay, I think I cheated because I didn't realize I started with 2 thunders. I mean, and I was doing great, then I did a fucking PhD and then I have another thunder. What the fuck?
Oh no! Whoops! I accidentally fused fucking legendary sword.
I just saw that.
I have no card out. I first turn fused I had Pyro, 2 warriors, and an Umi, and I wanted to fuse summon. I wanted to fuse Flame Swordsman and get rid of the Umi at the end, and it fused fucking legendary sword because I forgot. Now
It's
I'm
like-
ending my first turn with nothing on my field. He's fusing. He just made a fucking Black Dragon Jungle King. Fuck.
I mean, you don't have to fucking sorry anymore.
Good job, and
Yeah,
good job,
We
Marcus.
already did the fusion. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was interesting. I may as well just go for the BCD at this point. Luckily, I can kill the Black Dragon Jungle King.
And before
History
you don't
can-
get punished and you win Ikaboon.
Or
That'd be
me.
nice.
If that is the argument if that you needed for that, then I'm calling the speedrun police.
Okay.
Yeah, Umi could have been the first card, second card. If I put Umi literally anywhere else, it would have been fine, but, you
Mhm.
know. I just... Pardon me for not, you know, looking for the legendary sword fusion normally.
It's
Not a fusion I have on my mind that often.
Yeah, nobody does, really, to be honest.
Hey, at least the screen isn't shaking anymore. We're not all having a seizure right now. That's nice.
Alright, I'm gonna
That's
unlock
shaking.
Jonah. I think my deck is good enough for right now. I can continue with the rest of early game Egypt.
Dude, Pog, another Soul Hunter fusion? Me happy.
I'm just gonna shove with fucking Korogashi next, don't worry. Korogashi. Not graveyard, holy shit.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using emulator brain. I mean, I use
Oh,
emulator for
Jonah
99%
started with
more
Baby
than
Dragon.
Oh, shit.
Hey, hell yeah, Dan. What's up, Dan? Yeah, everyone
Oh,
is
hey.
on the window grind.
Dan is here.
Be that way.
Dan the man.
After those 2 new runs, I guess it motivated a lot of people. I mean, the only reason I'm doing it is because of those 2 runs knocked me out of top 3 and I want it back.
I want my family back.
Join us, Dan. You know you want to.
Wink,
You
wink,
know you
nudge,
wanna
nudge.
sink 80 hours into a run that's not going to be remarkable in any way 3 days after the run is over. You know you want to. A run that you're going to forget about immediately when you're done with it because time is terrible. Come on, you know you want to.
Alright, you won't even finish because you're gonna be 60 hours in. I didn't even finish fucking fighting farm. You know you want to join.
It's basically just gonna have flashbacks of Tato not winning Harpy's Pet Dragon, so there's that.
I did win Happy Pet Dragon.
Look at these fucking
I
Soul Hunter
said Toto,
fusions.
not Tato.
Ah, well,
Me likey these Soul Hunter fusions every turn, every duel rather.
come on, give me fucking this color.
These
Wait,
reptiles are actually putting in work right now. Kind of weird.
Yeah, the only way everybody knows the only way to win Harpy's Pet Dragon is to bless the rains down in Africa.
Very true. This deck improved quite a bit, very quickly actually. I don't know how. But
Good night, Chris.
Shitting out Flame Cerberus. All right, see you, Chris. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donations. Hope you have a good rest, and I'll see you tomorrow, my brother.
My brother.
My brother. Because, you know, I stream every goddamn day, for those of you in chat who did not know. Every single fucking day.
My chat disconnected out of nowhere. Interesting. Alright. Seto, don't be a little bitch now. In my Hundo PB, I won campaign Beast Fangs from him.
How about instead of 2-mouth Dark Ruler, it's 2-neck Mouth Breather? Like me. Get it? Because I'm fat, I have 2 necks, and I'm a mouth breather.
I need you.
Oh boy. It has begun. Alright. Raise body heat, tainted wisdom. You know it's gotta work, man. You gotta raise the heat on the brain! Let's go! It didn't work.
I'm afraid.
Oh shit, he just topped that Gaia.
Ooh, that sounds like some fuckage to me.
Son of a bitch, I can't get over it. Actually, no, I can't. Watch this. I can make Vermilion Sparrow and put it in Venus.
See, chat, that's big brain. You make the pumpkin, you save the beast.
Get fucking going,
So that I
Seto,
can
let's
rock
go!
You need big brain to play this game if you wanna get more regular.
18 into 21 is much better than a 18 and nothing. Ready? Here comes the pyro. Calling it now. Oh, baby.
You know, playing goals.
Dude, I almost got owned there. And he went up to Beaver Warrior, man. He top decked literally 2 of his best cards, besides, well, obviously, the Lajin.
Dude, this tainted wisdom is putting in some work, boy. I started with it.
I mean, hey, you're strong. You are smarter than the fucking IA. Big brain strength.
Yep. I had to use the big brain play there because Seto initially started with Muka Muka, then he turned to top decked a Gaia.
Yikes.
But I was able to get over it with a. Yep, I played that Vermilion Sparrow in Venus.
Ooh, Brazilian beast fangs. I'll take it.
Hog.
Gucci.
Namarico.
I was like, where is Bubba? I don't see him over by the window. But then I like sat up a little bit, and I can see he is in the window. He's just laying down.
All right.
What a good boy.
At least we got past early game Egypt.
That's it because Brazilian distance.
Yeah, chat, I don't think anything feels better than making a big brain play in FM. Like a really big brain play. It's so satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
To just outsmart your opponent and like, you know, just show off like a full mastery of the game's mechanics by winning a duel that like 99% of people would lose. It's always the best feeling ever.
Yeah, in the 15 card race that we had the other day, I almost game over to Anabisius. Not Anabisius, but Atenzo, right? I was faced with 2 black skulls on his side of the field. I had to make a powerful enough monster to trigger what's called suicide glitch. For anybody that's familiar with that mechanic, there's so many videos of it, not just on YouTube, but all over on Twitch as well. But aside from that, I had to make a big brain play to trigger that, so that way I can kind of dwindle down his life points little by little, and then try to beat him.
Yeah, stuff like that is just always great.
Yeah, that's a big example of a big brain play.
And people love that stuff. I mean, some of my most watched videos on YouTube with hundreds of thousands of views aren't full record runs. I mean, one of my most viewed videos is me having like a fucking 10-minute Capura duel where we just go back and forth and I big brain a win. So like, people love that stuff and it's good for good reason. It's really fucking satisfying.
It is. Plug'em start from Haishin, not Garmer Sword.
Kind of weird to say this, but I really, really missed Vanilla Hundo. I don't know why, but I'm having the best time right now with this.
Just grab some buds and have fun with your friends in the call.
Yeah. It's just great because I can, for the most part, I could just turn my brain off with this, you know? That I think that's probably when FM becomes the most fun, at least for me, was once I got, like, I guess you would say good enough to the point where I can do a run like this and just mostly, like 99% of the time, just turn my brain off and just let my hands just go on autopilot. Like, you can just, when you get to the point where you can just see fusions without thinking about it, it's just like automatic and you could just play without thinking. It just, I don't know, it becomes a lot of fun at that point. To me.
What's your timer at right now, Marcus?
59:15.
And I assume Tato's not too far behind then.
I'm at 48:10 because I had to return my console for a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm almost at 2 hours.
The father. The godfather.
Yeah, I started much earlier than you guys. I was just waiting for GFC to start his stream, but I didn't want to keep my viewers waiting, so that's why I started.
Yeah.
Get Meteor Be Dragon. Give me a couple hours, Cody. We'll have 3 of them at some point. Probably more than 3 by some point as well.
And maybe a Toon Alligator wing.
Hawk. Yeah, there's plenty of ones in the game, Smurfy. But the thing, okay, so the thing about the lowest chance to get a card that you need to worry about when doing 100% is the 4. right? So there's plenty of cards that have a drop rate under 4 out of 2048, but every single card that has a drop rate lower than 4, there's a different way to get it. You can either farm it from someone else who has a better chance, or you can fuse it, or you can buy it really easily. So in Hundo, we only have to deal with 4s and up. But there are plenty of cards there are plenty of drops that are like 1s and things like that. It's just always not the best way to get it, such as Ryukishin Powered. Best example I can think of, because I actually won Ryukishin Powered where it's a 1 out of 2048. But you don't have to. You could get an SA POW on that same duelist and get it at a 2. Or you could just do Ryukishin plus Dark Spellcaster and fuse it, and boom, now it's in your library and count it. So you don't have to get it at a 1, but it is possible, and there's plenty of cards like that.
To be honest, the only part I don't like of the counter is when you create it, because you have to count and keep. And I cannot mess around.
Yeah, cleanup can be very tedious, especially if you have to keep track of not only how many duels you have left, but how many start shifts you need to save.
Yeah, cleanup is honestly probably the biggest brain part of the entire run, because like I said, every single hundo is different from the other one, so there's no set route you can follow with any hundo. You can follow a set route for most of it, but the end of 100% is always going to be different from every other 100% that's ever been done, because you're always going to have a different set of cards, different in some way, and you always need to figure out who you need to farm and what you need to farm for. So there's always research that needs to go into every hundo you do. So that's why when people are like, do you have a route? You know, somebody who's not very familiar with the game, it's hard to just give a route that'll just work for everybody, because you can do it for most of the game, but the end is always, you know, it's always different. It's always cleanup. It's always research you got to do in a spreadsheet. And, you know, always like that. Yes, we will have a card counter for the hundo at some point, but not for a long time. I don't start counting how many cards I have until I'm done with Haishin and Seto, because everything up until that point doesn't really matter. Counting cards, in my opinion, it doesn't matter until I'm at that cleanup phase, which happens after Haishin and Seto. Once I'm in the cleanup phase, that's when I really need to start keeping track of, okay, I have this many cards, I don't have these cards, I have these cards. That's when you really got to keep track of that. But until then, there's really no point, right? Like right now, I know I still have to win all 3 pieces of Gate Guardian. So until I have those pieces, why keep track of anything, you know? Because I know I need to win them still. As long as I know what cards I need to win in my mind, there's no point in keeping track. But once my mind isn't enough, that's when we start keeping track.
Yep.
Alright, Brain. Sounds cool. I love it when viewers say that they're playing along and stuff like that. That's always the coolest thing. Honestly, the best feeling is when people are like, hey, I found your channel and you made me rediscover this game and I'm playing it again for the first time since I was a kid. And hearing stuff like that is always just the best feeling ever, knowing that I got people back into this game to play.
Rediscover, one would say reimagined, wink wink.
Okay, maybe that is your Rex.
Because at the end of the day, Chad, I love this game, obviously. I love this game quite a bit. So hearing that, you know, I was able to get people back into it and stuff like that, it's the best feeling ever, honestly, because, you know, giving people enjoyment. You made me enjoy FF7 Remake. Dang.
Bad Nate, bad Ricky. Sorry, I'm looking at your chat as well. Kind of multitasking here.
I started a mod 15 card, 15 card mod thanks to you, and it's so much fun. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of people didn't really know about those mods existing until people started streaming them more. And I mean, when people found out about it, I mean, this game blew up. I mean, 15 card, in my opinion, the X card mod, like 5, 10, 15 card mod, that has been the best thing that's ever happened to Forbidden Memories, in my opinion, because it got the most amount of people playing the game again. and it got the most amount of new players into the game who've never played FM before. Easily, it's been the best.
Easily one of the biggest tournament fields ever in the game's history since the speedruns began.
Oh yeah, for sure. 15 card made things like tournaments and things like that just so much more feasible, you know, because now and the best thing about 15 card mod is that it's not detracting from what makes the speedrun interesting or fun. It doesn't take away from any of the decision making or anything like that. It's still just as important. It's just faster. It's the same run, just minus a little bit of farming time, but you still have to make all the same decisions. And that's why it's fun. You know, you could do a World Tournament speedrun, or you could do a Beat Seto 2 speedrun, and that cuts a lot of time off the run as well. But it's not the full game. It takes away from what makes the speedrun great, in my opinion. But something like, you know, like 15 card mod, it's the full game minus the time. Everything good about the speedrun is still there, and it's awesome, in my opinion. It's great.
Yeah, the drop flow goes by a lot quicker. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Tato. Go ahead.
Where is all this kingdom?
But anyways, the decision making and the pace of the game, it really still depends on very good decision making as well. So still that factor applies to all those runs, but just winning drops and knowing where to get them, that's the only really big decision you have to make, depending on where you decide to farm and what kind of deck you have.
Yeah, there's definitely a higher... I've always said this. I've said this since day one, and I say it to this day. There is a higher skill ceiling in this game than people realize who aren't, you know, into the game. I've had so many people who I saw in my chat say, so isn't this game just, you know, mostly luck or 100% luck? And then they get into playing it and trying to run it, and then like 2 weeks later, they eat their words and they're like, yeah, I was wrong. Like, I've seen that happen so many times with this game. People get into it and they're like, okay, I see what you mean now. You need to play it to really understand.
It's much harder than people think it is.
Yeah, people will start playing it thinking that they can just kind of emulate what they see on my stream. And then they start to wonder, like, wait, why is GFC doing so much better than I am constantly? Like, what the fuck? I thought this was just all luck, and that's when it starts to click, like, maybe there is something, you know, something to all that decision-making knowledge.
And then also, you know, it's years of experience that kicks in, not just from playing the game casually, like, literally almost every day, or, you know, most of the time throughout the week, which is what I generally used to do, but... Again, it's about learning the mechanics of the game and trying to figure out what the best decision making is. Like, for example, when I first got into the community, there were some of the basics that we normally use, like Magic Lock, Suicide Glitch, all those basic mechanics that the community knew about that I never knew about. It took me weeks and weeks on end, maybe months, to kind of understand everything, because, I mean, I thought I knew about the game, but I took the time and the patience to kind of understand everything, and well, here we are.
Yeah, you need to, like, you can learn how some of that stuff works, like, on paper, but, like, it's not until you have a full understanding of how it works, like, it just clicks in your mind and you truly understand what's happening and why it's happening. Once that happens, things just become a lot easier for you. They just, everything just sort of falls into place. But there's just so much knowledge about this game. I mean, even understanding like RNG manipulation and stuff like that, you know, just the more you understand about the game and how it works, the easier and the better you seem to do. You know, if you took 100 runs from one person and 100 runs from another person, you know, it just comes down to how much they know, how much experience they have. And if you look at the averages, the person who's played more, who understands the mechanics better over the course of 100 runs will probably have a lower average than the other person who doesn't fully understand all of it. So.
Oh, no doubt.
Yep, Mark, that's a really good analogy, Marco. Some people don't realize that luck and skill are not exclusive factors. And he said, just try and beat a professional poker player to see what I mean.
Exactly.
It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. On the base level, poker will seem like it's all luck. You know, you just get good card draws, just like you would in FM, and you do well. And while that can happen, a complete novice could beat a professional poker player potentially. And the odds are, after 100 rounds, it's just not gonna. The average for the pro is just gonna blow away the novice because there's so much going on behind the scenes. This game is a lot deeper than people seem to think.
Yeah, 99% of the time, usually the professional will kind of, get the better of the amateur, pretty much.
Yeah. Any amateur could maybe beat me in a race, in one race, any given time, if they get much better luck than I do. But if you look at an average of 5-10 races, that's when you're going to start to see that skill gap in play.
It happened on the 15 card mod tournament, remember? Most of us.
Yeah, in a 50 card mod tournament, there were some people who were pretty novice at the game who beat, people who've been playing it for years. And it's a good show that's absolutely possible. But most of those, well, not most of them, all those people, they didn't make it to the end rounds because flukes happen, beginner's luck can happen, but the odds of you getting carried by good luck through, race after race after race after race against people who are better than you are, it's just lower and lower and lower odds. It's possible.
I definitely agree. But again, another example that would be also in that tournament that happened last summer. Take, for example, my semifinal match, not semifinal, but quarterfinal match against Matman. I had such a disgustingly good deck. That doesn't matter until you beat the game. So, for reference, my deck had 3 Megamorphs, 3 Bright Castles, and 3 MBDs. Yet, I had trouble getting past Final 6. Guess what happened? The third try, I beat Final 6, but before I could beat Nightmare, Batman sniped the victory and came back from behind. He had such a bad deck, too.
Yeah, that type of stuff definitely happens.
Yo, what's up,
Skill
Liam?
is
How you
being
doing?
able to reduce the dependence on luck to the minimum. That's exactly right.
That is
The
correct.
less skill you have, the more you have to depend on good luck. The more skill you have, the less you have to depend on good luck. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. I'm doing good, Liam. How you doing, man?
I mean, yeah, absolutely, Cody. But that's a different speed game altogether. So obviously everything changes for that. Of course. I mean, there are plenty of New Game Plus speedruns and other games that are super skill based. I mean, that's just the nature of most video games, But in FM in particular, New Game Plus just isn't really a skill based category. But yeah, like you said, in Resident Evil 4 New Game Plus, yeah, of course it's skill-based. There's obviously some luck involved, but for the most part, yeah. It depends on the speed game, obviously.
Yeah, pretty much.
You didn't realize this game had New Game Plus? It's because nobody runs it, because it's not a good category. It's just how it is. Nobody really runs it because it's just not... It's not fun to run. It's not fun to grind, and it's not really that fun to watch either. Nobody really plays it. What is New Game Plus? So after you beat this game, it gives you the option to save, and then if you click on campaign again, you restart the game, but with the deck that you beat the last save.
Ooh,
with.
nice.
So if I end this run with 3 MBDs and then I save, I can click on campaign again. It'll start me right at the beginning, but I'll still have the 3 MBDs in whatever deck I had. So then you just go through the game again from the beginning, but with the deck you've already created. So what New Game Plus pretty much becomes is you have this deck that's already has, the most powerful cards you could get. And all you really have to do is just, mash X to play them, higher number wins. There's really no decision making. And that's pretty much it. You don't have to worry about who to farm. Most of the time, you don't have to worry about magic locking and stuff like with mechanics could come into play, but 99% of the time it doesn't, because your deck is so overpowered that you can beat ultimates relatively easily. So it really just becomes, mash X and pray. Rex just played Trachodon. I'm pogging so hard.
That's a 1. Log. Also, that last bell that you heard, I won La La Lion from Jono.
Oh, nice.
Be
Yeah,
nice if I could.
It's not a good speedrun.
Be nice if I could win like Legendary Sword or something here. Time Wizard is very preferable. I might just go SA Pal if I don't get anything along the way here.
Okay, I got Crawling Dragon in my first tool and then 15 back-to-back tools with no good drops, only, I mean, new card. Nothing useful, nothing to do with my deck. I
Thank
think
you,
I'm gonna
bro.
switch.
Appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna switch to bigger too, for a bit.
Add that in. I need to take out something, and I think I'm gonna take out Uguchi. That
Yeah,
card's
that's
useless.
Like I've been asked from people like, do I think that New Game Plus is a good run to start with if you're a beginner at this game? And even for that, I say absolutely, positively no, because you're not learning anything about the game, and you're not gonna pick up any skills when doing a New Game Plus run that's gonna help you in any of the other categories, because all the other categories, you know, you're not learning about fusions. You don't have to worry about fusing. You don't have to worry about where to farm, who to farm, things like that. You don't have to worry about anything, really. It's just match X. If you want to start off running this game, my recommendation is either get involved with 15 card, any percent, or do vanilla World Tournament. I think that running World Tournament when you first start doing this speed run, when you first start learning about the game, even if it's only for a couple runs, I think it's the best course of action because it forces you to learn early game fusions, which is something that not a lot of new players are good with because they kind of just learn about, you know, twin-headed and go, because that's how most of the run is. But the early game fusions are still very, very important. And World Tournament kind of forces you to learn all of those early game fusions because you're not just going to be shitting twin-headeds every turn.
Yeah, pretty
So,
much. Another
that's how I
thing.
started off.
Another thing I want to cover on that spectrum as well is, believe it or not, in the instruction manual, when you look at the first pages in there, if you're interested in learning about fusions or whatever, there's also the option to dual Master K with your exact deck. He will also teach you about fusions that, you know, possibly lie inside your deck that you might not or might know about. So
Yeah.
that's something to consider just in case.
He's a great resource. Like, if you've never really played this game before, or if you have, but it was a very long time ago and you don't remember anything really about it, my recommendation is to kind of just follow the path that I did when I got into this game. I never played this game as a kid, right? When I started playing this game, it was really just with speedrunning in mind back in 2013. The first thing you want to do, and this is with any game you want to speedrun eventually, first thing you do is you play the game casually. You have to obviously beat the game, you know, casually before you can even think about starting to speedrun it, and it's no different with this. Play FM casually, get a super overpowered deck, beat the game, get comfortable with that. Then after that, I went on to World Tournament runs. I did, you know, a couple World Tournament runs, learned some early game fusions, and then I went right into races. Remember, 15 card mod, any of that stuff didn't exist, so I didn't have that option. I went right into vanilla races, talking in calls with people who knew more than me, so I could ask questions in real time. And so when you do a race, you're not really worried about, oh, I need to beat the game. I need to try to get a good time for the leaderboard. You're just worried about, I just want to beat the game. Doesn't matter how long. It's like a no reset run. These days, I would recommend doing, you know, the casual playthrough. After that, maybe do a World Tournament run or two. But really, you want to focus on 15 card mod any percent. That has now become, in my opinion, the best way to learn more about this game without spending a shit ton of time doing a ton of vanilla runs. But I think vanilla still has its place.
And
I think if
Vanilla's
you're starting,
definitely withstood
Oh,
the
yeah.
test of time.
oh yeah, because the only gripe that I have with, oh, I want to learn how to speedrun FM, so I'm gonna start off immediately by doing 15 card mod any percent runs. The only gripe I have with that is that it doesn't force you enough to learn about early game fusion, because your deck gets so much better so quickly that you're not really forced to rely on that much early game fusion stuff. So that's why I would personally recommend doing vanilla World Tournament first, and then after doing a couple runs of that, then moving in to any percent 15 card mod. Once you've been forced to learn the early game fusions, because you don't really get too much of that in 15 card. You do, but not as much as you would in a vanilla World Tournament.
Yeah,
So,
pretty much. Get 2 red eyes in your deck, you can make Skull Dragon. That's pretty cool. Just make sure you have like the Summon Skull Fusion in your deck to make the Beast Skull, because you can't make it unless you have not only the red eyes, but you have to have the Summon Skull Fusion in your deck.
Yep, absolutely, Dan. Totally true there. There are some 15 card mods where you need to rely on early game fusions, but they're few and far in between exactly. So yeah, just a good thing to think about. That's the route that I took, except it was vanilla 80% instead of 15 card, but I think take advantage of 15 card, take the fucking good advantage of it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I
And,
think
and
it's
Dan's been around for a
amazing
while.
way
He
to-
definitely understands everything. Like when you guys met at MagFest, just this prior year, you guys pretty much just learned everything, and then also everybody that watched that stream, I mean, everybody kind of knew what was going on.
Ooh, look at Dragon.
Hot, hot.
Holy shit.
All right, I'm starting my Rex farm right now.
I've already done 20 on Rex, and I've only won 2 dragons and 1 I mean, that's not bad. 2 dragons and 1 thunder in 20 drops. I mean, that's like 1 duel in 15 card plus the next 5. So for 2 dragons and a thunder, that's pretty decent.
That's not
I
bad.
did 18 tools, I only got Dragon, my tool 1. So,
I mean, you got at least a CD2, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
yeah.
No monster egg, though.
I think I got 14 unique drops, so that's the words to be better.
Yeah, generally, those don't really matter too much. Like, and as GFC mentioned as well, those drops won't really matter too much until you've gotten to the Haishin set of third grind, which is going to be way later in this run.
Yeah, getting unique drops now, it's kind of just always going to happen. It doesn't really matter if you're getting unique drops or not at this point.
Be happy.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to be happy, damn it. It doesn't mean anything.
I know it.
Must we banish you not just to the Shadow Realm, but, you know, the Shaman shouldn't revive you this time?
Dude, I just started a new game and I got like 30 unique cards. I'm in there.
Pog. I'm pogging out of my mind, boys.
I'm just fucking with you, Tyler.
As long as not with my internet, Marcus.
Well, if GFC wasn't very sincere about that, well, you know the rest.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, your internet seems to be doing better at least.
I mean, I'm streaming, so
Yeah.
He's
You're-
gaming, boys.
I mean, there's been plenty of times when you couldn't, your internet couldn't even handle just being in a fucking Discord call.
now I got fucking bingo. Remember?
It's still the same way with that.
Now he's streaming and in a call, and it's fine. So
He's doing both. Co-gaming. What?
Remember, I couldn't handle single bingo. The fucking card.
Niwatori.
yes, Jeff. Yes,
Hey, but-
yes, Jeff. If I fuse a monster, it counts towards my card count. So let's say right now, I don't have Spike Seadra, right? Spike Seadra, I don't have that card obtained at all, right? As of right now, Spike Seadra is done. So I don't need to win a Spike Seadra. I don't need to buy a Spike Seadra. Because I fused it just now, that card is done. I have it obtained, it's done, it's added to the card count, done.
I get that.
And there are going to be several cards that apply with that as well. Like, take, for example,
Yes.
Gaia the Dragon Champion. Gaia the Dragon Champion is one of them that's fusible only. Another one is Skelgon, believe it or not. Skelgon, even though it's a 1700 attack monster, it's fusible only for whatever
Oh,
reason.
that's for the dragon. Nice.
Yeah. And I've seen people try to claim that, oh, because you're just, you know, because fusing counts towards your card count, it makes the run a lot easier. But it also does the reverse. It makes the run a lot harder too. Because fusing is also ritual summoning. Which means if we didn't count fusion, we wouldn't have to, you know, obtain Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We wouldn't have to farm for 3 Blue Eyes. We wouldn't have to, you know, worry about doing the Gate Guardian ritual or anything like that. You know, things like that. So it's a double-edged sword.
Same with Resurrection of Chakra, for example. Also, keep it in the hand, Rex.
Resurrection of Chakra requires 2 Malevolent Nuzzlers to fuse. That is an instant 100 chips saved if and only if we win 2 Malevolent Nuzzlers on A-Tech later on in the run. So again, that's one thing you definitely have to consider is fusions are an essential part of 100%. Whether just for rituals, but also for other monsters as well. As I mentioned, you know, Gaia the Dragon Champion, Skelgon, even Thousand Dragon is fusible only. So again, without the fusions, we wouldn't be able to optimize the maximum for 100%.
Exactly. You like the whole goal of 100% is to get that library to have the highest number possible by any means necessary. That is what 100% is, and fusion is just a part of that. Because without fusion, 689 would not be the max. It would be lower than that. So
way lower.
You can't really claim that it's a 100% if you're not getting that number as high as you can. So that's why fusion counts.
Yep. Doron's on the list. Nice. So the main cards we're after here, Chad, are either Ikaboon or Beast Fangs. Monster Egg would also be good.
Okay, so I got Chronic Dragon number 1 and until number 1 at 21. Nice.
Not bad.
I want to die.
I just wanna die.
I love when the audio pitch fucks up, because that happens with Amarex sometimes, where like the audio, like the pitch goes up or down.
I love that too.
I love it. Like, I know for a fact that the newer versions of Amarex do not do that, but I purposely do not upgrade to the newer versions just because I fucking love it. It's just this
mad lad.
like, it's this old fossil that just reminds me of like the 2014 watching Saboon era.
It's like
I gotta keep it.
It's like trying to take a fossil to Cinnabar Island and try to revive it in that laboratory. Like, you know, if you get the Dome or the Helix fossil in the beginning of the Pokemon Gen 1 games, you can take it to Cinnabar Island and revive those fossils. It's similar to that.
Yeah. Ooh, now that was an interesting looking mystical sand. What was it? That was like a... Oh, that mystical sand card art was so cool. So I got the graphical glitch, and it did mystical sand
Monster Egg!
Oh, nice. It did mystical sand with flame Cerebus. And
Nice!
it made mystical sand's robe like all black, and it just looked really fucking badass. Yeah, black outfit mystical sand. Really fucking cool shit there.
That was Duel 4 Rex.
That's fucking insane. Fuck you.
Hey, instant karma, man. Remember when you got those early game drops from Rex?
Yeah.
That's a little bit of payback, bitch.
As you chat, it looks like I have 3 flame Cerberus on the field, but I do not. This middle one is an imposter. it's trying to hide amongst its brothers.
It's like trying to play a game of to tell the truth, basically.
It's so funny, dude, because it's so close, but the defense is just 100 off from the other ones. It's like it's trying to blend in. It's like going incognito. It's like a spy.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like a spy that's infiltrated the Flame Cerberus headquarters. It's funny. No, there is no way to instigate the graphical glitches. It just happens at complete random when you play on console.
Yo, what's up, Samso?
There's no way to make it happen. Unfortunately, I would love to like find a way to make it so the graphical glitch happens, but there's no way to do that. The only reason it happens is because the disc just loads improperly for like a split second. So, you know, if your disc is more scratched up or your console's like older and more beat up, it tends to seem to happen more often than like a brand new disc and a brand new console. But it's just shaky at best. Even then, there's just no rhyme or reason. Oh, I got Gorgon egg. Fuck you. Wrong egg.
Looks like someone got egged over there.
Wah.
Someone got bamboozled as well.
Wait, is it the wrong one?
Gorgon egg he got.
Oh, hey, Irrelevant.
Yeah, no,
Welcome
because
to the stream. Said that he heard of me from Easy Escapes vid and a couple other people. Well, I'm glad. Welcome to the channel. Is there a wall under me? There is.
And if you guys are new to GFC's channel, don't forget to hit that hot subscribe button. Be sure to like this video, leave a comment below telling you what your favorite thing is about Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. And if you guys...
Sorry.
it's okay. If you really want to support his channel, stay tuned for more future streams. He's going to be doing a lot of hundo, guys.
Are you playing with a bottle cap underneath my feet? Yes, he is. Are you having fun? That's all that matters.
Oh, hey, look at your chat.
Yo, Ricky J, thank you for becoming a new member. I really appreciate it, brother. Double bell and one nut for you.
You just get the double bell because I don't have the nut button, but I do have the bra button.
Give him a bruh, double nut bruh. Where's the bruh? There.
That's kind of delayed.
Delayed, but still there and appreciated.
also the fake flame Cerberus is on your this.
So do I have another cap for you? Oh, I do here. Oh, I dropped it on your heads. Sorry.
Oof. Dragon Zombie, nice. Duel 6.
You fucking lucky bastard.
My gosh, dude, that's so funny. So, Monster Egg Duel 4, Dragon Zombie Duel 6.
Nice.
That is my
Papa is
first
very
dragon of the
lucky
run.
that I save all of my bottle caps, like ever, so that he could play with them. So he just has,
Have
like,
some
infinite
toys.
bottle caps. When you walk around my house, you need to fucking like watch where you step because there's just bottle caps everywhere.
It's like stepping on a fucking Lego, dude.
Bubba loves it. Though.
God damn it, why?
I also have a lot of bags, like all around the floor of my house because he likes playing with them too. So whenever I get a bag, I kind of just toss it down and he goes, you know, ape shit for it.
Brother, to answer your question in chat there, you are 100% correct.
Yes,
Being a member is the same as being a sub on Twitch.
that is exactly correct, brother. Yes. Not gonna lie, I really like the music in this game. Yes, the music is very good
It's very catchy.
in this game. Yeah.
There was actually a fan-made free duel theme that was made on YouTube. I think it was, I forget what the name of the person is, but somebody made a actual like metal version of the free duel theme. It's so fucking fantastic. I love it.
One interesting thing that happened somewhat recently, it was about a month ago. Video Game Donkey actually used FM music in one of his videos.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he used 2 or 3 different songs during his one of his newer videos. I remember because I always watch Donkey anyways,
Mhm.
so I saw he had a new video. I'm like, cool, and I start watching it and I start hearing FM music, and I'm like, wait, do I have like, did I leave EPSXE open or something, or what's going on?
There's usually another like Yugi tuber that uses a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh music, like Forbidden Memories and Duels to the Roses, but you guys are very familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh community. There's a person by the name of Simply Unlucky that uses that.
I actually haven't. I'm not very familiar with the FM community at large outside of FM, or the Yu-Gi-Oh community at large outside of FM.
I just usually watch like bulk openings and stuff like that, but one of the people that usually does it is what I mentioned, Simply Unlucky.
Yeah. I do watch I do watch someone open up Pokemon cards, but it's only one person who I watch, and that is Max Mofo.
Max Mofo.
It's the
Okay.
only person.
There's actually somebody in my home state that actually opens up bulk Pokemon cards. I believe that person's name, I think, is Darium's Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Oh, hey, another new member. If you also want to check out the spreadsheet, Samsung, ! Progress. Usually it'll take a while to open up, Samsung, but it is there. Hey, Wicked Dragon, there we go. Dude, these drops are rigged. Alright, so let me get this straight.
Oh, Broiler, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see that until now. I really appreciate it.
So make it perfectly clear, I just won Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head. So to recap what I've won, I won Monster Egg Duel 4, Dragon Zombie Duel 6, Wicked Dragon with the Ursat's head Duel 8.
That's rigged.
It is very rigged. What's
the
up,
point of
Broiler?
watching people open Pokemon cards? The same reason that you like watching me farm Haishin or Seto Third to see if I win a Blue Eyes. It's just the excitement of seeing if somebody, you know, gets lucky and gets a really cool card or something like that, or something really rare.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's part of the reason why I watch Max Mofo do it, but the other reason is that Max Mofo is just generally incredibly funny and things like that. Like, I knew Max Mofo obviously from Filthy Frank and iDubbbz already. I never really cared or watched anyone open, you know, card packs or anything like that, but I like Max Mofo, so yeah, I watch him do that, and it's really entertaining for both of those reasons. I don't think I'd watch anyone else do it, though.
Yeah. Why am I not streaming on Twitch today? I'm not streaming on Twitch because I wanted to make this Hundo exclusive to YouTube. But I am going to be streaming consistently on Twitch still. It's just for this run only. I'm going to stream exclusively to YouTube. Join in with the other FM boyos on YouTube, at least for this run. iDubbbz or iSims, yeah. All Reacher, okay. Now I'm expecting a drop on Duel 10 here. Let's see. If I get a drop on Duel 10, this would be pretty rigged.
Expecting a drop. Non-warrior of peace.
It's actually on my list, believe it or not. I do need that card.
Oh boy, should be the Satan exclusive one.
Piss kick.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
We don't pay for the packs as viewers. I'm no one. That's not what we mean. It's fun to watch other people do it because you're not paying for it. You're not getting the cards either, but it's just, you know.
It's quality content though as well, I'll be honest. I watch a lot of bulk opening.
Why watching FM is interesting for a lot of people. You want to, you know, you never know what I'm gonna win on any given duel, and if I win MBD or something, then everyone gets excited. You know, it's fun to see people get good luck like that. And it's the same thing with opening up, you know, Pokemon card packs or really any mystery pack or anything like that.
Yeah, it's like with the first set that came out for Pokemon, like the base set. It's exciting if you pull a Charizard or whatever.
Yeah.
Because Charizard is
make
obviously
those videos. Yeah.
And it's one of like the more obvious cards that everybody tries to go after because it's a fucking Charizard.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want that?
But the people who make the videos are typically already people who are collecting the cards anyway because that's just their hobby. They enjoy collecting it. So I mean, if you enjoy collecting Pokemon cards, then why wouldn't you? You know, make videos of yourself opening it anyway. Because then if you get popular, like Max Mofo did, now you're making that money back to do more. And
Exactly.
collect, and other people get to enjoy it.
For sure. I mean, if you're opening cards up and you're producing content, why not just upload YouTube videos of you just doing it, just like what GFC mentioned? It's the same as, you know, playing video games, speedrunning. You're making content creation, pretty much.
Hey, Farrell. Welcome.
Oh, Farrell, hey. Welcome to the GFC shit show, also known as him getting rigged luck now. Also, keep it in the hand, Rex. You just made big peek on me again.
Content over time. Also paper.
How was that birthday pizza roll you had, by the way?
Oh, it was very good. Did you see the picture?
I did, yes. What flavor? What flavor was it?
The pizza rolls.
Yeah.
They were just the regular cheese, which is my favorite. She
Ah,
asked me
I see.
what kind I wanted, if I wanted pepperoni.
Oh,
or
that's
something.
very nice. That's very nice of her.
I love the emojis. I
You,
know,
de-
she's
you,
the
de-
best,
you,
like
de-
that.
you definitely have a keeper.
I do. She asked me if
Little
I wanted a
D.
cake. She was like, I'll bake a cake if you want a cake. And I'm like, you know, I like cake, but I don't like it all that much. And she's like, what about pizza rolls? I don't know. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I love pizza rolls more than I like cake, so why not? You know.
Nice. Like I said, you have a keeper.
Oh, I definitely have a keeper with Farrell. You guys are gonna be seeing a lot more of Farrell Comedian in the chat, in calls with me. You guys
Feral comedian. Sorry, that was totally a reference to Karma Chameleon there.
Yeah, no, you should have done that.
I forget what the fusion is for Gate Guardian Ritual. Off the
Metal
top of my
Metal
head.
Morph and Magical Labyrinth.
Yeah, that's what it is. Metal Morph plus Magical Labyrinth will give you the Gate Guardian Ritual. So yeah, you need to have the 3 pieces, Kazajan, Suijin, Song of the Thunder, have them on the field, and then fuse those 2 cards together for the ritual. Yeah, Chad, I should actually show you the picture. So my birthday was 2 days ago, for those of you who didn't know, and for Farrell is my girlfriend. Again, for those of you who didn't know. And she offered to bake me a cake or something for my birthday, but like I just said, I'm not really that into cake, so she recommended pizza rolls instead. So she actually just made me pizza rolls and put a candle in one of them.
To add to
and
that as
sang-
well, you can't go wrong with pizza whatsoever. Whether it's pizza rolls or just, you know, Domino's pizza, because, you know.
But she did the whole thing. She sang happy birthday, she lit the candle, I blew out the candle. We could not eat that pizza roll because, again, you're sticking a piece of wax into something that was hot, so obviously the wax melted in it. So all the other ones, we had a whole plate of them, so it was okay. But let me show you guys the picture really quick, if I could find it.
At least I don't have to fuse Battle Warrior now. I just won that. I just like how you just improvise like the fucking wax and melting inside of the pizza roll there. Totino's now comes in wax flavor. Put that shit on a candle and make it smell like fucking cheese pizza in your living room.
Hog. Nothing like CP in my living room.
You get breakfast, right?
Oh boy.
You get breakfast.
Oh my gosh. Anyways.
My living room. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Bruh moment.
That's the perfect time for that button. Here it is. I finally found the fucking photo. Okay, here we go. Open original.
I just felt like it was the perfect time to use that, but yeah, I'm glad your chat agrees.
Alright, chat, let me show you this picture of me with my birthday pizza roll real quick.
Nice drop, by the way.
Thank you. It's not, but alright.
Well, it's technically a new card, but still.
Yeah. Okay, Tato.
Hey, Nate, how you doing over there?
I mean, I just got
You
paid
like
with
it?
night, so I have a new exclusive.
Is that bad news or what?
That's me with my birthday roll. That's me at like 11 o'clock. Or actually, yeah, we did the birthday thing. It was actually really late when we did it. I believe that I blew out the candle and it was like 11:57 p.m. on my birthday. So we were like 3 minutes away from it not being my birthday anymore. But we got it. So yeah, good times.
Oh yeah, I definitely have the bell ready there, Samsung. No doubt about it.
Really
You should put that in the background of your chat now, just so that way everybody has to see you holding the fucking candle with the pizza roll.
Yeah. Nemoriko's a dark spellcaster actually, so I can throw that on a dragon piper.
Yes, you can.
Normally, you don't get to really use the fact that Nemoriko is a dark spellcaster because you can't make Lucioni with it.
Yeah, not many
'cause it'll make
people,
mystical sand.
and not many people see that. Fucking Normans.
Wait, what?
Yeah, not many people realize that's the thing.
Oh, it tastes
fusing-
great, Thunder Daniel.
If using Nemoriko on a Dragon Piper, that makes Ushioni.
Oh yeah.
On
Oh,
pizza rolls.
fucking normie. I absolutely know.
Current world record
Thanks
is,
for nothing, Nate. I already knew.
but I'm just trying to get a sub 80 time. The third place time is 79
Oh,
hours.
baby. First twin-headed fusion.
79 hours and 43 minutes or something like that. So all I want to do is beat that, so I can get back in top 3.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'd rather just try to PB my run, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, I'll take a PB. I would obviously prefer to get back into the top 3, but I need to cut off over 8 hours to do that. That's the goal. But yeah, I mean, if I'm like, oh shit, my run looks like it's gonna be an 85-hour time, which is a PB, but wouldn't be top 3, I'm still gonna finish it, obviously.
Yeah, it's probably the right thing to do.
I agree.
This is the most commonly asked question in chat as of right now. Somebody just mentioned it. Sorry to put you on the spot here, Samsung, but what the hell is a pizza roll?
What is a what?
He asked, what the hell is a pizza roll?
I just showed you.
If you want to look at it again, Samsung, I would recommend looking at GOC's channel. He'll probably show it. He's got the picture. He'll show you what it looks like. Oh, go ahead.
It did Nichols, TJ Nichols. I kind of just did a vanilla hundo, but I didn't really. I mean, that was like what, maybe like 2 months ago. I attempted a vanilla hundo, but I got like 60 hours in and it was terrible, so I dropped it because it was real. It was gonna be at least 100 hours.
It's a pizza from Krusty Krab, because you know pizza rolls are pizzas for you and me.
Pizza for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pizza is the pizza, yeah. For you and
Oh my goodness. Thank you, 80. Thanks for suggesting that.
Thanks for
Water
making me do that. You just can't mention it, and I don't do that.
Exactly. There's no reason not to do that, though. Now that's gonna be in GFC's world record run. You guys will have to hear that for the rest of fucking eternity unless somebody breaks that time.
That's right. Watch me get like the best world record of hundo ever, like some in stupid like 61-hour time. That's the world record forever.
And that's gonna
And
be
People
archived.
look back on the legend. People look back on the legendary hundo run on segment 1, which is the one that everyone is gonna want to watch. And 2 hours in, that.
And your internet broke. Oof.
And now it's deaf. How much money for you to sing? $300.
GFC singing has broke the internet. I guess we're following a trend from 2018 now into 2020, as if not only the internet but the world is broken enough. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun stream.
Again, but
Welcome back.
There I sang. Oh, was my mic muted? Dang it.
Oh my goodness.
It's funny because I actually did sing, but my mic was muted. Oh no. You still owe me 300 though. You said how much money to sing. You never said my mic had to be unmuted.
I was gonna say, man, that's what we call a big brain play.
Okay, so Dan started a stream with a handle title and so he might join us or something.
So far, I haven't won anything in the last few duels from Rex. I'm getting a little worried.
It's been 35 duels.
I
I only
bet.
got 2 tracks.
Oh, no problem,
worry.
Samsung.
That's true. Farrell did get to hear me sing for our 1-month anniversary. That was yesterday.
What did you sing?
I sang the first 30 seconds of the bass version of Can't Stop Falling in Love with You, or Can't Help Falling in Love with You, or something like that.
Dang.
There's a good bass version that Voice Play did, and the first 30 seconds of it is just Jeff Castellucci, one of the best bass singers of all time. The first 30 seconds of their version of that is just him, nothing else, singing the opening. So I just recorded that. Yeah, I can't help falling in love. That's it. Yeah, I Elvis Presley.
I have that M Warrior already. Fuck off, Rex.
Marcus, how many Rex tools did you do already?
Like 25, 26.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Did you leave Rex or something?
Did I what?
Leave Rex?
I just said I'm fighting Rex.
No, he's still on Rex.
Yeah, no, I'm still on Rex, yeah.
You started before me, and I have more tools than you do.
Have you been SA powering or BCD?
SA.
I've been
SA,
saying.
that's what
How
I
many
figured.
duels- How many duels do you have on him, Tato?
36.
36?
Jeez. He must not have farmed anybody else.
I did 5 ones.
Wait.
Who all did you farm besides
you...
Villager 1?
I did 5 duels Villager 1.
I didn't
Oh, that
do
was
any
it?
duels with anyone else. You unlocked all of
Yeah.
all of Egypt, right? Well, yeah, I don't know then. I mean, there has been times when I stopped playing to, you know,
So that could
Thank
also
off
be a
things
reason.
and things like that, yeah.
Yes, same here. I haven't checked myself.
I mean, I would like to see Beast Fangs. I'll definitely take an Ikaboon for sure. Mine are. That's totally not Beast Fangs.
My toenails are bigger than yours, bucko.
Buckaroo.
Draw.
That's not a thing to be proud of.
Draw, monster card.
Kit Kats are so good. I know. Oh yeah, so not only did Farrell do the whole pizza rolls thing for me, but since it was also Easter, she gave me this Easter basket that it was filled with regular Kit Kats, the mint chocolate Kit Kats, and Slim Jims, Skittles. She just gave me this basket that was so well put together and had all this awesome shit in it.
Oh, that was very nice of her.
It was.
Farrell, you're the real MVP.
I still have it right here. This is the basket right here, and it still has a lot of the stuff in it. But yeah, like look at how much is in there. There's a lot in there.
That's a lot. Hey,
She is the fucking bomb. I honestly, chat, I don't deserve it, but I'll take it.
Farrell's the kind of girlfriend that you weren't worthy of, but you deserve. Definitely
Yeah, I'm
deserve.
Definitely not worthy.
Definitely not worthy.
It's a speed run. Play already. No!
You're gonna get DB if you get stuck.
He's not playing for 5 seconds. Run!
You're gonna get already for 5 seconds, you motherfucker.
What's that? He lost a minute on his 88-hour speed run? Call the fucking police. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna call my
I
mama.
only watch serious speedrunners in their 88-hour speedruns.
Dragon zombie again. Nice.
Call the fucking cyber police, my man. We're gonna get the cyber police.
Faster, slave.
Play the game faster.
You better keep playing or I die.
And before you had to switch your webcam to New Monk. I guess this is time for New Monk memes, I guess? Question mark?
New monk.
Oh god, Marcus, you're so fucking hot. Why, thank you, Mike.
New Monk clan, open up.
So every time you get a new car, you scream.
New Monk, 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 New Monk. New Monk, New Monk, New Monk, New Monk, New fucking Monk!
So yeah, every time you get a good drop, you play. No bells, no rings.
Harmonics are fucking on point today, boys.
No.
Thanks. Of course, Super would come out of nowhere, out of the chat, and just do that. Aw, Super, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be in bed getting ready for school tomorrow?
Oh no.
Virtual classes are fucking late.
Instead of classes being canceled, why not just fucking cancel in all of 2020? Root water.
Oh, fusionist, holy shit. Let's go in the game.
It's like a gold mine.
I mean, you get just a beat with a beat. Where did you see that?
80th, the stream feels like it's like delayed or whatever. Just refresh the stream. If you see where it says like the live button below the live feed, just hit the live thing down there, and then it should get you up to date with the video. It should be on like ultra low latency, if anything, but if not, then just let me know. New monk, new monk, new monk, new monk.
Yeah, my subharmonics really are on point today. Belting out F-sharp ones like it's nothing, chat.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Broiler. Appreciate it. Also, Rex started with Anthrosaurus.
I have had that Pharaoh. It's very yummy. Bean
Red
soldier,
started with
bean soldier, bean soldier.
Bean.
Killer bean.
The magical beans.
That would be awesome, Pharaoh.
15 seconds. I see. It might just be
Yeah,
something on your end then, 80.
I'm certainly just not worthy of Pharaoh.
The girlfriend you didn't want, but you deserved. You most definitely did.
I was not looking for a girlfriend when she popped up, so that is true. She actually managed to pop up at a time when I didn't even, like, it's not just I wasn't looking, I didn't want to be in a relationship when she popped up.
Yo, what's up,
But
Dan? Yeah, I'll check my DMs here. Let me take a
someone
look.
like that pops up, chat. You get over it.
Dan was asking if we're in a call together. Let me reply to him really quickly.
Win Monster Egg already? I thought this was a speed run. How did I meet her? She messaged me. We were already friends on Facebook for a while, but we didn't really like ever talk before, but we were friends on Facebook for maybe like a year or two or even more. I don't know how long. But we never really interacted. And then one day, just out of the
Okay,
blue,
so
she
Dan-
decided to message me and say hi.
I'm sorry to interrupt you there. I wanted to ask if Dan would like to join us in a call.
Yeah, he's obviously welcome.
Yeah, hop over to GFC's Discord and go over to the channel where we are. We'll let you in from there.
Holy shit! I just got more
What did you get?
mushroom.
Buster man, lol.
My first.
Yeah, Thunder Daniel, we don't have to worry about winning medals, so, like I said earlier, the hardest drops that we need to worry about are 4s. That's like the rarest stuff that we have to go after is 4 out of 2048, and there's lots of cards that we need to win that are at that drop rate. We need to win, Song of the Thunder, Kazajin, Suijin, Harpy's Pet Dragon, stuff like that from Haishin. And then we also need to win 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, 3 of them from Seto Third. Now, granted, that drop rate is much, much higher. It's a 26, I believe.
Yes, it is.
But
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
But we have to win 3 of them, and it's really difficult to farm Seto Third because you need to get S or A ranks on him. You can't get bad ranks. So even though the drop rate is pretty high, that's kind of offset by A, it's on Seto Third only good ranks, which is hard enough to even just get a single win on him, let alone it being a good rank. And B, you need to win 3 of them. So on paper, mathematically, Seto Third should be way easier than the Haishin farm. But the way that it turns out, he is almost equal to Haishin in how long it's gonna take to farm him. He's not equal to Haishin. Haishin almost always takes a good bit longer, but still, he's definitely the second longest farm in the entire run. Just because even with the best deck, you're gonna take a lot of losses to Seto Third, because if you're not going to get a good rank, most of the time it's faster to just kill yourself and try again. Take a loss and try again. There's also Sky Dragon that we kind of have to win from him. You don't have to buy it for 1,000 star chips, but if you do win it, you save 1,000. That drops on BCD rank. So in the beginning on the Seto Third farm, you just want to win. You want to aim for SA POW, but if you're going to get a BCD, you may as well, because you can win Sky Dragon. But once you have Sky Dragon, if it's not going to be an SA POW, it's faster to just kill yourself. So you end up taking a lot of losses, and it just takes forever.
Yeah, it tends to happen most of the time, especially when you're farming Seto Third. If he starts with like ultimate or whatever and you can't respond in the first 2 turns, then there's not much that can be done.
Yeah, see, on Facebook, I make a lot of rant posts about various things, and Farrell had been reading them since, like I said, we were friends on Facebook, but we never interacted before. She had been reading them for a while, and she always agreed with everything that I said. And then that night that she messaged me, was actually the night that she tried weed for the first time, and she figured out that she doesn't like it. But even though she doesn't like weed, she tried it, and it kind of lowered her inhibitions a little bit. And I happened to make like a rant or some post on Facebook that reminded her of me when her inhibitions were lowered, and she had wanted to message me, and since her inhibitions were lowered, she said, fuck it, I'll just do it. So she messaged me to say hi, and it went from there.
The rest, as they say, is history.
That is correct. And as of, it was 1 month yesterday that we have been together. And I can't believe that it's already been a month, because it feels like just yesterday that all that shit happened.
Yeah, time flies quick.
Yeah, it really does.
Also, fun fact, the first time I talked to Feral, I was on drugs.
I want you guys to know I hate all of you for tempting me.
You're welcome.
God damn it.
Welcome to hell, Dan. How tough are you?
Busy night, but there's only...
Oh, Dan, we just started planning for MagFest 2021.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, they just added me into the group chat, into the staff group chat.
Yeah, what's up,
because
MM?
We're starting the preparations for it now, so.
Good shit.
Yeehaw, brother.
Yeah.
Well, time for the party to begin, I suppose.
Also, welcome
yeah,
back to
he's in.
streaming, Dan. We missed you.
Yeah, it's been a while. Sometimes you just sometimes you just need a break, especially with
Very true. Very
Especially-
true.
Oh.
Take a break.
Oh, I know, Midnight.
especially because I'm considered essential.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you gotta deal with that shit too.
Oh, while you were away,
Bye.
hey, my last day at work
Thank
is
you,
gonna
buddy.
be Thursday.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yep, he's taking the jump to full-time streaming.
Yo, good luck with that, dude.
Thanks, dude.
I am so hyped for Nate. Dude, me and Nate, we're gonna conquer the fucking universe, chat. Just you wait and see. Me and Nate going straight to the top, boys.
Hey, it's always been a joint effort ever since I joined streaming. It's not just about one person, but it's always been about working together. It's all about communicating.
I love how I got fucking beast fangs in a hundo file. God damn it. Not
No,
whore, not
That's no good.
Not whore, not raised buddy, fucking beast fangs. Alright.
You could also, another strat that we normally use, we normally use the follow-in strat. Now, that's what I'm doing for this. Believe it or not, Reki has follow-in strats.
That's only, wait, what's the best, that's SA tech on my, right?
Yep. And my ATEX are probably the most annoying part of the fucking hundo.
many of
I'm
the-
personally
how
totally
many-
cool with it, Farrell. It's up to the other boys.
How many cards do you have to get from it?
Alright, what was Farrell asking? I'm sorry.
She asked if she could join the Discord call. It's up to you, boys.
I got no problem with it.
I'm game.
You guys are
No.
cool.
More the merrier.
Because I know that sometimes we don't have people who aren't like racing or something like that in, so it'd be totally understandable if you didn't. But as long as you guys are cool.
We
Yeah.
don't usually have girls.
I'm game. But don't forget as well, if you're gonna like, I'll GM you real quick. Give me 1 second.
Fucking fire your shield, god damn it.
Yeah,
But
Super,
it-
you can obviously join.
Wait, super.
Free to join. We're in my Discord in the live stream channel. When you join, I'll unmute you.
It's good showing now.
Oh no, I was a second late on starting my split on Hundo.
1 minute.
What do I do?
Oh no. You're fucked now, buddy.
I know, that's a second that's gonna cost me World Recce. In an 80-hour run.
Yeah, 1 second is a very, very long amount of time. in
I
race.
sent you a DM, Marcus.
Yo, okay, real talk. If 1 second actually did decide that, that would be the stupidest fucking thing ever.
It probably would be.
Imagine doing an 80-hour run with every step that you have to do.
Yeah, imagine that 1 second being the reason why you don't recce, and then you have to pull out the list of Enigma, basically. You're like, 1 second time loss? You just made the list! You stupid idiot!
Breathe it in, man.
Oh, did somebody join and then immediately leave?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
But
I heard the noise, but now nobody's there.
Why do we
Yeah.
even have it? Why do we even have a
Feral and
timer?
Super can definitely join. We have a limit on the channel of 6 people, but after that, or before that, it's totally fine. So yeah, Feral and Super, you guys are cool to come in.
Holy cow, it was the actual world record for doing 75. Yeah, 2 back-to-back sub 80 runs, or not back-to-back, like 2 different.
Yeah.
yeah, it
sub
was
80
actually
So
back to back.
in the last week.
Actually, it was
Yes.
to clarify that it was on the same day.
Exactly what Ricky J
same
said. I
day,
would
holy
love-
shit.
I would. Yeah, that was on the same. It was a very good day for Hundo.
Good lord.
But yes, I've considered going to ESA. I would actually love to go to ESA, but it's just far too expensive.
Yeah,
That's
once
the
they-
only reason I haven't gone.
Yeah, once things get cleared up here for the most part, things are kind of like back to where they're supposed to be, at least at a par, at a minimum. I would definitely get set up to go to MagFest.
So the reason why why we have a timer is basically just for convenience for the viewers, as
Pretty
well
much,
as
yeah.
obviously for our convenience as well. That way we know exactly how far in we are. 'Cause we
For
can
sure.
pause the timer, write it down how far in we are, and then just have the timer be like, "Hey, start timer at."
Yeah. Technically, for any speed run, you don't have to have any sort of timer. You could just go back and retime, you know, how long the video was of you doing the run or anything. So technically, for any speed run, we don't need to show a timer on the stream or anything like that. But it's just super convenient for the runner and for the viewers, obviously.
No doubt about it. Another thing as well.
Also,
Oh, hey, Feral.
Hey,
Welcome. Another thing to point out as well, Dan, when you're starting and stopping your timer, you can stop your timer once your save is complete. Also, you start your timer on the load complete screen, but then you press the X button to progress through to the other menu.
Yep, that's how it works.
And I'm allowed to actually check in between timer pauses for information, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do whatever you can really do whatever. Like once you save the game and you pause your timer, you could technically do whatever you want on that file, as long as when you're done, you back out without saving again to it. So I mean, realistically, you could do 500 high shin duels when your timer's paused, but you have to back out and lose all the progress at the end anyway. So as long as you don't save again, you're good.
I can tell by that noise in the background there, Super has arrived.
Can we get some monkey noise real quick? Just a little bit.
You want some monkey noise?
No.
There it is.
Racing.
I want it.
Fire
I
Eye.
don't want racing tonight. No. No.
Instead, but now I see your message, Chris. Tell an embarrassing date story.
We haven't really gone on that many dates. Everything is closed off. I just
Yeah.
go over her house and watch fucking TV. Also, you're a tiny bit quiet, Feral. Just a bit. Just a
Just a bit. Is this better?
That's
What?
better, I believe. I turned you up on my end as well, so I can
have
hear you a
up
little
to
bit better.
200%, but it's still a little. I literally have you up to 200%. It's just a tad quiet.
That's broke shit.
Okay, yeah, you're
It's
actually
fine.
no, you're good.
Yay!
Okay, so 48 tools and no monster. Or a thunder.
Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked.
That feeling when Skelgon takes following
fucking
feels
good.
good, man.
Let's go, Gon, take two.
That's the guy from-
Follow
There
wind.
is one thing that I
Oh, he does?
Yes, it does.
Don't take follow wind.
Skelgon does take following, yes.
Marcus, there is one thing I could tell them, but I won't.
I don't even know what you're referring to, but it's probably best to keep whatever it is.
Probably a good idea.
Because I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's definitely not something that should be public. So
Well-
let's just keep stuff fucking private in our relationship, maybe.
Also, nice drop there.
Have I thought of playing Kingdom Hearts? Yes, I have thought about playing it. I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game before, even for a moment. I have thought about trying to play it, but maybe one day. Not today.
It's a good
Why is
series.
Dig Beak stayed in my deck?
I don't know, Amy.
Speaks a bit better. Can make all
Hey, whatever it is, it sounds like bad news to me.
Did you DM me what it is? Okay, let me see.
The real image.
Arlone, nice. That's a good drop.
By the way, Marcus, my
yeah,
opinion,
yeah,
I think.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Yeah, that's the type of thing that you don't talk about, Farrell.
You just hate. You
That's-
just
that's the
hate
type
for
of
that
thing
to happen.
In the relationship, and you don't even hint about, okay?
I'm gonna do it too.
Send it to me. I want to see. I want to know.
You found the winner, Marcus.
No,
You're
you're
too young for that.
Marcus, I've only known her for about
Did-
2 minutes, but I think you found a winner.
I agree.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
No, I'm not gonna tell y'all. I'm too nice.
I am.
Well, Marcus, that's bad news.
Hitting this 3 times on a
I'm
hundo.
too nice.
Bad news for you, Dad.
Okay, you get a bad news. You get a bad news. Everybody gets some fucking bad news.
I mean, you must, right?
Well, at least the good news is you have a winner, so there's that.
Come on.
Come on.
Can we just monkey?
Monkish, monkass.
My
Monkey, yes,
favorite
monkey,
part
monkey,
of
monkey.
our conversation was when I was like, I've been told before that you, like, without even having referred to anything else, I was told before that you liked anime, and I was like, yes, this is my area, this is my gateway,
Yes.
and I
I
made a
enjoy the
really
anime.
bad Naruto fucking reference.
I don't remember that.
I have to find it now.
Dude, it's lucky.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
I can't fucking remember what I ate for breakfast, let alone a conversation a month ago. Please.
You don't even eat,
Yeah.
Marcus. You don't even
You're right,
eat.
I didn't eat breakfast. I don't remember the last time I've eaten breakfast, actually.
Oh, I got wing again. My number 2.
Nice.
I got an egg. My right one.
Okay.
So I also have to
scrolling,
unlock every
scrolling,
single
scrolling.
duelist, right?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Okay,
I mean,
so-
Thunder Daniel, what about Little D? I mean, that got passed. You could put
it's
the
not
card
s-
Little D in Uranus. Little D
It's
in
not
Uranus
so
is
much of a little secret.
I think I might be able to find it.
fucking Stone D in Uranus is the thing.
Stone D in Uranus?
Damn.
More like what you think.
You got Little D in Uranus. You got Stone D in Uranus.
Find out these 10 reasons why you put this monster in Uranus. Response number 6 might surprise you.
I really wish Lord of D made it with the fun, you know?
Fucking wing trumpeter, get the fuck out of here, Dak.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the day I walked into my sister doing the gross. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's stupid.
That's fucking disgusting, honestly, because
Hey.
I know your sister too, so like it's
And it's
fucking.
even
Edits in the Principal Skinner meme. Pathetic.
I went to high school with her sister, so the thought of that
Oh no.
That's a mental image I will
That's mentally scarring, to say the least.
But dude, you know,
no room.
This is gonna be a fun 100 hours.
Oh, yeah. Real fun 100
Ba-
hours.
I mean,
No
good
way.
fucking sense.
Man, it's not after hours yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey GFC, long time watcher of your videos, but first time here on stream. Congrats on the world record for minute. Thank you, Raymond Shiner. I really appreciate it. Welcome to your first live stream. I hope you enjoy it here.
I'm gonna take
We-
a safety
we
save
like
here
to
and
have
come
fun
back.
here.
Don't tell watch for first time.
Leave after day 1.
Look at the
He's gonna
GFC
leave, like,
stream
in the
how
next
tough
second
are ya?
after
But
you
no,
say
welcome
that.
aboard.
To have fun here.
We like to scream about monkeys,
have party.
and
Yeah,
that's
we
it.
like to be racist too.
It's a circle.
Super
jerk
is the
thing.
only monkey that jumps on the bed, and he tends to fall off and bump his head.
No,
When he was
that's
a kid, yeah.
Demunk,
Okay,
demunk,
I
demunk,
What do you
demunk,
mean
demunk,
when I
demunk.
was a kid? I'm 13, you fucking retard.
Jesus, I didn't even have to make the
You
joke.
still fall off the fucking bed, man.
You idiot.
13-year-old on Twitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Demunk, 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 demunk,
I
demunk.
know how I can always piss off Super. All I have to say is, hey Super, how's that Shadow subscription going for you?
Oh
You like the new Discord name, Marcus?
Oh wait.
That's it.
Cat, you gotta join the Discord to get that joke.
Damn it! I got raised body heat, but I got fucking dark hole.
Oof, that's a no siree.
My first deck attempt was Horn of the Unicorn with Dark Hole, but then my third was Regeki Umi raised body heat. So I like to have fun here.
You like to have fun? We're having fun.
Dorothy, my boy.
I'm just pretty lucky that I'm not even streaming this on Twitch, so I mean, there's that.
That feeling when Chris Badger YouTube live stream gets his anal privileges.
That is a good quote, yeah.
Okay.
I am 43 duels in, and I have won more Wicked Dragons than I have Crawling Dragons.
I got 0 wicked dragons, holy.
I have
2 Wicked Dragons, 1 Crawling Dragon, and an Electric.
I have 0 wicked dragons, but I have 2 dragon zombies to compensate for that.
So if I name the file 100%, that'll give me what I want, right?
Oh, and also, I didn't get a single two-handed break.
I think you should follow the Crash Bash memes to just name your character Coco.
If you name your file Konami, you start with Bright Castle.
If you name yourself Crow.
Guys, look, I'm game FAQs, everybody.
I was told that for any duel that you go to the UN screen, you were supposed to imply the Konami code.
Dude, game FAQ says that file name stuff. It says like. If you,
I read that years ago, man, and I believe that.
I don't understand where people get this bullshit from. There's so much false info about this game out there. It hurts.
Oh my god.
So much fake news. Am I right?
Up, down, left, right, Yuki comes out and fucking flashes his little boy anus at you. Get all.
Yummy.
We were told that after a
bite of my meat stick as you said that.
Comedy, speaking of comedy, right?
God damn it, Marcus Lai.
Nothing like chewing on a hunk of meat while you hear about little boy bunghole.
I love the English. I love the English.
Speaking of little boy bunghole, how's the shits going, Super?
The shit's going boring and long and dreadful.
Glad to hear,
Is
bro.
your mom listening, Super?
Is my mom listening? Or is that how
Super's mom
I
is
digress.
cooler- Super's mom is cooler than Super, not gonna lie.
everyone is cooler than me?
Fucking dark energy, what the fuck?
What kind of deck did you have to go with that?
Right deck wasteland.
How many dragons and thunders?
No dragons.
Snake.
No dragons.
Okay.
Automatic
Raised
reset.
body heat. Let's see it. It works. Beak Snake takes raised body heat.
Okay, but Mark.
World records strats and come.
Why is
for
raised body
heat.
heat so necessary? Because it's only on SA Tech Rex, I think, right? Something like that.
There's some other duelists that drop on an SA Tech, but the problem is you know trying to get the cards necessary to fuse it. Plus, there's no way we would usually A-Tech Rex or anybody else for that matter. So, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not very viable for 100%. Horn of the Unicorn's the same way, except you can actually win it on my A-Techs if you decide to go that route and start with like raised body heat or something like that. But it just depends.
Yeah.
Fusion is nice.
You missed earlier because, like, I was getting ready to leave, okay? I was ready to leave. I go to clock out. The second I go to clock out, suddenly I start coughing and dying because I drank some water. And I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I hate it when I drink water and die.
Laced with
Typically
ants.
not the most fun thing.
Stay hydrated, folks.
Hashtag just African problems.
Jesus.
What? They have 30 drinking water and they die of E. coli or some shit. That was the joke. God, racist. Jesus.
Wow.
You guys are mean. Yo,
Well, welcome back to Twitch, Dan.
Yeah, this is a great first stream back. I'll get fucking banned.
So,
Is Raigeki or Darkhold more common to win? I would say Darkhold. The reason why is because if we win, well, if we start with Follow Wind in Hondo, you're going to be likely to A-Tech Low Meadow Mage, and Low Meadow Mage drops Darkhold at odds of 64 out of 2048. So it's going to be one of the things to look at.
Yeah,
You could also just
take
use
that out
it
of
dark.
context.
That's going to be the thing we look for mostly is just fusing for Darkhold, but if we win it, I mean, it's one less fusion we have to do.
Just pop in that hot death combo, you're good to go.
Yep.
Seriously.
Okay, but what happened was it went down the wrong fucking pipe and I started hacking up a fucking line.
Ah, yes,
And I
the
was
wrong
like,
pipe.
What? Do you not use that phrase?
Sometimes I try to take a sip of water, but it accidentally goes up my ass hole. and-
Oof.
Just the wrong pipe, guys.
Jesus, man. That's pretty hilarious. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment to let them have their conversation, and then I'll come back in the call. I really need to concentrate a little bit more on this Rex BCD farm. It's not going good compared to my last one, but it's still on average right now. At least my deck is looking a lot better. Actually, I take that back. I did have an Ursat's head. My mistake. 2 dragon zombies and an Ursat's head. Read a spreadsheet, try your own 100% one time. Yeah, definitely try it sometime. If you need to use the spreadsheet that I use, Samsung, I would recommend it, to be honest. My spreadsheet not only gives a complete checklist, by the way, shoutouts to Midnight for that, for the checklist that I use, because I'll keep it in the hand, Rex. But the checklist that I normally use, that's the one that that's always what I use for my hundos now. But again, shoutouts to Midnight for that.
Let's just check off all the fucking boxes while we're at it. Hashtag memes, hashtag coronavirus challenge, hashtag.
Hashtag and a hashtag.
Hashtag cloud
What if you did the Tide Pod challenge, but you got a Corona-infected Tide Pod? Is that like a mega millennial right there? Who needs Megamorph when you could have Mega Millennial?
Hashtag brain cells.
I'm laughing.
Mega instead of powering up your monsters by 1,000, the Mega Millennial card just makes your opponent you just accuse your opponent of being a Nazi and they instantaneously run away. It's like an Exodia win.
Getting Exodia is like the worst thing besides being a Mega Millennial.
The correct term is coronials. Now that's pretty good.
That should be a new trend there.
Pretty good.
I like that one.
Super's mom said that, by the way.
Yeah, my mom reminded me of that. I thought it was the greatest shit ever.
See, what happened?
What happened?
I got a graphical glitch. It's fucking epic.
Care to share it in JFC's Discord?
Holy shit, it was fucking hilarious. So relatable, that's so me, dude.
That feeling also when
Mother of God. I'm shaking right now.
that feeling when Super's mom is cooler than Super and Super just back out of the call now.
Top 10 FM moments, number 10. Tato does Dark Hole.
The viewers, they said the Corona talk wasn't good for them. They're actually
Number 9, Dark Hole does Tato.
What happened again, Dan? I'm sorry.
That you guys
No.
What do you
Number
guys
8.
do? Alright.
Tato, don't talk over.
Hang on. Go ahead, Dan.
You guys talked, the talker Corona actually scared off one of my viewers because they're in quarantine right now.
Oh
Sorry,
shit. Okay,
It's
yeah.
coming.
The
The
virus,
virus.
not scared off,
Hide.
but like they said they were gonna head out because of his situation. Who's on call? Who's on call? It's me, Bad News Nate, GFC doing Hundo, GFC's girlfriend Farrell.
Super is in the call as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's three of us doing, 4 of us doing Hundo and 2 of us that are just in providing commentary,
Fucking
at least for right now.
Reloading, riding the coattails. Hashtag so me. Hashtag.
Hashtag stop the fucking hashtags.
That's me too.
Hashtag.
Hashtag degenerate.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I included Tato80.
This is such really
Dude, I've had fucking 15 cards on.
Dude, that's my 3rd door on.
This call is just a clusterfuck now.
Wait,
It really
I
is.
forgot to ask Dan
Yeah.
something. I've asked everyone else to do it. Dan.
No.
Dan.
I'm not doing the new monk shit on the FL.
No, that's not what it is.
That's not it. That's not it.
No.
Could you restart your hundo and name yourself Phil? Just real
No.
That's not what.
All right, don't. All right, no, seriously, don't listen to him.
That's not what he. That's not what was supposed to happen. He was supposed to be like, "Hey, could you go check out the 3D model for the melting red shadow?"
No.
He tried doing that to me, and it's like, no.
Every time.
He tried telling me to read the text description for Uguchi.
I told Marcus, look at the 3D model for flame doors. I told Taro to
Oh,
read.
that's not what you told me.
And he told me to read the fucking text description for Uguchi.
You asked me how many zone eaters I had.
Oh yeah, and then
I thought it was a legitimate question, so I actually checked. Then he started asking other people like weird fucking questions, like, "Can you go look at the fucking 3D model for Flame Ghost and just let me know?" Just let me know. Just take a look at it. Just let me know. Let me know what.
Yo, Dustbowl, thanks for the 5 bits. And Mystery Master with the gifted tier 1 sub to. Wait, Paige has a Twitch account?
Yeah, she does.
Haha. Paige,
Yeah,
Paige
Yeah,
Paige
from
the
what?
Twitch account, apparently.
A.
Woman wrestler.
Super. Which
Hey,
was,
sub.
which,
The one that used to be. I think she was the general manager of like SmackDown or something. But you guys don't know. Cockroach Night.
which was which was the card that you made me?
Let's hear this quiet in the background.
That's
Can I
1 million
explain?
Starship saved.
I'm 50 duels in. Can I please?
it was like something with Zoa.
I would love to
something
get
like
a fucking duel in at some point tonight.
Well, I'm 50 in. Okay, and I have 1 crawling dragon and no monster egg. Not going well.
that. Then do 50 more.
Same. Really,
Yeah,
really,
yeah, she is.
Play top 10 50 moments of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories Hundo. Number 10, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Marcus Memories GFC underscore. Oh my god, wow. Wow. Marcus
Yo,
go
Ricky
drive
J,
50
thanks for
duel.
following.
Crawling dragon. No egg.
You know what? You know what always makes me like cringe really hard? When I'm in the FM Discord, and there will be somebody, you know, some like newer player who's just like asking questions, and somebody else is answering the questions for them, like another runner. And then, you know, I might interject and I might say, "Oh yeah, you know, also this," and I'll give them some information. And then, like, the new player will just, like, he'll stop mid-conversation asking questions. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, GFC, dude, I love your shit, bro." Just, like, in the middle of, like, the Discord, and it just makes me look like a fucking asshole.
Did
Yeah,
that happen?
It's like I was just, it's like some other runner is just trying to answer this guy's questions, and then I feel like I just come in, and all of a sudden this dude's like, "Oh, dude, I just love your shit, man. I loved you in fucking GFC Strikes Back Part 2. It's like, don't do that shit. If you are,
It's not cool.
just tell me privately.
Oh my god, I love your Magfast run. Your couch computer is so cool.
That was a pretty mini.
Before MVD's rap that was made about you. It was
All
great.
of the Magfast
That was a pretty
runs on
lackluster
Twitch.
pop off on the couch.
The FM run actually has the most views out of all of them on Twitch, by the way. I went
Fuck
on
yeah.
and I looked
Dude,
at all
high
the
fives
runs,
all
and
around.
most of them have like 4 or 5 views, but the FM run has like 50 on the Twitch VOD, has more than any other run at MagFast. We were the most run. We had the most donations during our run. We had the most viewers.
And the thing, Corona Relief Done Quick didn't want me. Their loss.
Hey, they didn't want me either. I submitted 2, bro.
I don't like FM
I submitted RNG minute.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, I submitted RNG Minip and I submitted 15 card. So RNG Minip, the guy fucking holds a and
Wait,
they
an
just
hour
don't.
long?
Yeah, the estimate was like an hour 30. But then again, to be fair, they didn't really add any games over an hour. There were maybe 3 or 4.
Right? I noticed that too. Like, there's only like 2 or 3 games that had it.
Yeah, there's only 2 or 3 games that are like over 1 hour, and they're like the big name stuff, like Ocarina of Time Randomizer, Super Mario Sunshine. But that's
Yeah.
also because it's a smaller marathon. It's only for like 2 days. It's like a weekend or something.
Yeah, I think it's just one weekend. Yeah,
Kind of makes sense.
the Yu-Gi-Oh marathon was supposed to take place this weekend, but because of what's going on, it's gonna be postponed.
Oh, wait, he postponed that?
Yeah, it's gonna be postponed until the summer, I believe, because Jika was asking people in the community. They were asking it'd probably be best to delay it until the summer, and most of the community agreed.
That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, he
You
still
would think
talked
that
about
people would have
potentially,
more time.
yeah, potentially thinking about doing the Hundo relay that we discussed about initially, but we'd have to discuss more about that at a future time and date.
I don't know. That seems weird that everyone agreed to postpone it. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
and
not-
plus there were some people that actually were not feeling well, like Jan, for example, was not feeling too well. So I would rather him make sure he was at his best, as opposed to not be at his best, or for any runner for that matter.
I guess, yeah.
So, this, am I right?
I love you.
All right, Rex, can you drop the fucking beast fangs or something,
A
please?
big what?
Smooch.
How do I give a smooch?
What is best start possible? I was told to look for either Raigeki at guaranteed,
Thank you.
and either Follow Wind, Horn of the Unicorn, or Raise Body Heat.
Yeah, either or will work. It just depends on how your routing goes for basically the entire run. Just be like me though. Once you get a deck, just skip Muyan Curry right away from Villager 1. Easy.
Yeah,
It's so
there's
free.
a checklist. There's a checklist of every card in the game that I use, but I'm not using that for a very long time. Right now, I'm just going off of, you know, memory of everything that I need to do. But once I get later in the run, when it's really just cleanup, that's when I'll go through and I'll
There
mark
we go!
the checklist.
What'd you get?
Finally!
What'd you get?
Raigeki, Wasteland, Follow Wind, let's go.
Nice. How many Dragons and Thunders?
Jack and shit.
That's fine.
Hey, just like me.
3 other cards you're gonna want to look for that could save Star Chips,
I
Dan.
have to go fight Simon. God damn it.
It's fine. You can still go fight him by if you exit out of the duel grounds. But remember, you have to fight Villager 3. Just want to give you a heads up because you cannot fight Villager 3 after this is over with.
It's as long as I as long as I duel Simon before Seto, right?
Correct. You can duel everybody else in the duel grounds first if you need to.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can fight. Simon
Yeah, you can.
after
Yeah,
watch
you can.
the cutscene.
Yes.
You can.
Yes. You just have to immediately go back to the Pharaoh's Palace and then duel him.
Well, yeah. If you immediately go back,
He'll
I
tell a
thought
story.
that if you fought- I thought that if you fought Taya, if you went in there, I thought that he just tells you the story and he doesn't duel you.
No, he does duel. You have to beat him first, and then he tells you the story.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no,
Really?
that's. I think. Fuck.
I'm not sure.
Yep,
I'm gonna-
you beat him first, and then after that, you just go back to the Pharaoh's Palace, and he tells you the story.
I mean,
You know what?
I
Here's what I'm gonna
thought
do.
that if you skipped him, but you went right back in, you were
Here's what
fine.
I'm
But
gonna
if you skipped him and then you went and you fought all the villagers and saw the cutscene with Seto, then he tells you the story no matter what.
No,
No,
here's what I'm gonna do.
no, I don't
I'm
think
gonna-
so.
I'm gonna just reset my game. I'm gonna keep my timer going. 'Cause I did save after I got that deck. I'm gonna keep it nice and safe.
stop the timer. That's the timer.
Curious.
Well, no, I saved after I got my deck.
Like,
now
you
that-
restarted your...
Well, now that you've saved, you could pause the timer until you load.
Oh, I already kept the timer going. Well, because I accidentally went to Taya, I kept the timer going because I forgot about that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, even if you're fighting Taya, as long as you don't save the game after the fight, you're fine. Like, if I make any progress, I'm actually gonna save.
Oh, no problem,
Timer
Samsung.
doesn't need to be.
Thanks for stopping in, dude. Much appreciated.
Now I just need to see who saved then. Just. There's a little bit.
Realistically, I'm gonna be like a minute.
I'll pause my timer real quick. Find the time when I saved, and then I made no progress.
Yeah, as long as you can pause the timer when you save, and as long as you don't save again, you can start your timer when you load it, that exact same file with no changes made to the file.
Hey, also, what's yo, Duskful, thanks for the bits. History Master with the 100 bits. Major Mooch with the 33 months. Tobias with the 20 months.
Okay, so... the real
Take it easy,
question is-
Samsung. See you around.
80 boy killing it with them subs.
Yeah, it's nothing new, 80. He's done vanilla before, but yeah.
Alright, okay, so the save complete was 103.9. Okay. Where is it?
I mean, the real MVP question here is, what's Timel's story about?
Basically, it's like the background, like how Duel Monsters was and whatnot.
if you're talking about the Simon story or whatever.
Yeah, I was talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read my Snapple fact. That's on my Snapple lid, right?
Enlighten me, go for it.
Alright, timer starts again.
Educate us.
Water can boil and freeze at the same time.
Yes, I knew that.
No, you didn't.
I got
Fuck
it.
off, idiot.
The more you know.
I have a better fun fact that's not generic and probably well known. I
Let's
already
hear it.
told you
Let's hear it.
it.
Faster.
Go.
Okay, I'm
I'm
getting.
listening.
You're in a call with speedrunners.
No speed. No speed.
What's your heart rate? What are you breathing at?
Simon, he does on BCD drops, I think, like, Fake Trap or whatever. But it really doesn't matter what rank, to be honest.
Which is made up mainly of carbon and believed to be mostly diamond and graphite.
Neat.
And another
That's
fun fact
crazy.
that, like, from the top of my head, if you fall through, like, Jupiter, it's mostly a gas planet.
Yeah. You'll
Stuck
just fall
kind
through.
of like moving back and forth between in the middle. Like, you won't be able to leave.
I mean, you'll be dead because it's super hot in the middle, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but mostly if you could, hypothetically, you would not
Yeah,
be
yeah.
because of
No,
gravity.
you're right.
I mean, Jupiter's just a big ball of gas. Oh my god.
It is.
Government's been
It is,
hiding all this.
it is exactly that, actually. Most planets in the universe are not solid, so.
Yeah, like Uranus, or some people like to call it Uranus.
You're
I
right.
had no idea.
Wait a second, hang on, back up. If you're in this call, you call it your anus.
Okay.
And you need to pause between the your and anus.
The Chad, the Virgin Uranus versus the Chad Uranus.
The Chad.
Type 1 if you agree with what GFC said. Type 2 if you disagree.
Type
Jupiter's
3
God's
if you
fart.
hate Jupiters.
I thought that Super's breath was the
Type
devil's
2.
fart.
Nice Celtic Guardian.
That was fun.
Cool.
Oh, is that what you want from Simon?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot he drops
Beginning
long.
of the- In the beginning of the game, what rank you get on everyone does not matter, except for Villager 1, you want to get BCD. Outside of that, it really doesn't make all that much a difference.
But yeah, like Uranus is a gaseous planet which is also
Indeed.
composed of ice,
True.
along with
That is true. Your story.
Indeed.
Fun fact. Uranus being Pluto.
I guess you could do your anus, or you could do urine us. That's true. Very true.
Uranus.
You can get urine or poop really out of it. Yeah.
It's like
guess it
it's like
depends on how
settling the difference between number 1 and number 2.
Yeah.
Venus is more like
You
Venus.
can call it way number 1, which is urine us, or number 2, which is your anus.
We get dragon number 2. Nice.
Boggers.
What are you doing?
I'm pogging.
So hard.
You guys, man, you guys.
A lot of people. You're in us. Oh no.
Did you know that the word pog is actually the word pog is actually an insult in the military. It's military slang. They call it pogue, and it's an insult to people. I forget what it means, but yeah.
Monster Egg. Yeah, I got Monster Egg a while back, Ivan. Actually, I got it on, I think it was
See a
Duel
flawless sticker.
4, I remember.
Smell
I am really digging this peach mango vape juice.
Like homosexual?
I am really enjoying this peach mango vape juice from.
I am really
Wait,
enjoying
why?
this massive cock in my ass, said Super.
Oof. Oof.
This is here's my impression of Marcus. Guys, I'm fat and gay.
Thank goodness I muted myself there. Anyways. So what's up, everybody in chat? Things can be a little obnoxious sometimes with that, but yeah. Before trap, I definitely could use that EQ boon right about now. I'll put his face down. Play Wasteland. Wasteland always right play. I'm gonna mute myself there from the call for just a moment until things kind of simmer down a little bit. Sandgun. I have that already. 42 duels, no Ikaboon or Beast Fangs on BCD. I did one SA. That was about it. Let's make Neko Grill. Yeah, it's quiet for right now, but I will go back on the call very shortly. I'm just waiting for things to kind of simmer down a little bit. I won't be on too much longer because I gotta get ready for work in the morning. I got 2 days left of work and I'm finished. Streamer, yeah, I muted myself from the call for a little bit. That way I can not like concentrate, but let things kind of simmer down in the call because they tend to get out of control sometimes, and it's just not cool. It's not fair to you guys to have to listen to that sometimes. Not bad, but yeah. No, you mean, oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Big long story short, yes and no. I say yes because I'm gonna make this a full-time thing, and I'm gonna say no as well because the plan is to go back to school. Now, is that a tough decision? Without question, yes. But I'm gonna try to make the leap, not just to full-time broadcasting, but I'm gonna try to go back to school and try to excel in broadcasting as well, because I want to do something else besides, you know, be a Twitch streamer or whatever. That'll be what my plans are pretty much for the future. It would be once I get things all situated, but for right now, this is what I basically want to do, is just kind of, you know, start at like a building ground and work my way from the bottom up. Basically just to kind of find my purpose as to what I want to do. And my purpose is not work retail for the rest of my fucking life. No disrespect or anything to my job or whatnot, but I just feel like it is time to move on. I've met great people along the way, don't get me wrong. Just like now, the time is perfect for me to kind of work my way to the next level, see more of my potential as it develops, you know what I mean? I feel like I do have a lot of potential. 3D design and stuff, I thought about it at first, but I think more of my niche and more I want to do revolves around what I like doing, and that's broadcasting. Nice drop. That'll go in the deck. But I think for right now, this would be something I feel comfortable with in the meantime. But it's just something I really want to work with. Something I can probably make out of, you know, what I know best. When I was in high school, I used to be extremely skilled at computer-aided design, which was like, you know, 3D modeling, like graphic design and everything. But I've kind of lost that niche for it, basically, for the most part. But doesn't mean that I could, you know, change my mind. I just feel like right now, like, a lot of people have told me, because I do announcements on my job and everything, I have such a very professionally oriented voice that my speaking skills are excellent, and they said I would fit perfect for broadcasting. So one of those examples will be not just here, but just interacting with chat in general. Like, I know how to speak very well, but it's just the simple fact that I want to, you know, make things a little more interactive, not just in my way, but, you know, I want to have that power to kind of understand what I'm doing, if that makes sense. So all aside from that, all aside from, you know, everything that's been mentioned and whatnot, I think my best bet, like I said, would be to go back to school, find out what I want to do, but do something related with broadcasting, because I feel like it would be within something that maybe that would fit best within what I want to do in my current state of mind. Yeah, I did commentary for the NBA G League last season. But obviously, because of COVID-19, that's been shut down for the rest of the year. So unfortunately, because of that, again, there is no NBA, no Major League Baseball for right now. I miss baseball personally. I'm a big baseball fan, might I add. I'm a huge fan of the Cleveland Indians. Fortunately, though, their season's not going to go very well this year, considering all the off-season acquisitions that have been going on from other teams. Like, we lost a two-time Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. We lost Jason Kipnis. We were close to losing possibly Francisco Lindor, but, you know, there's a few other players in that team that, you know, I follow closely. I'm very big fans of them, but again, it's just more than about that. It's about the game of baseball. But aside from that, I do like doing commentary in my spare time. I like to do, you know, just, you know, practice commentary, because, you know, even if you're talking to yourself, practice makes perfect, especially in the long run when you're trying to do commentary. Let's say, like, you know, on a sports broadcast, whether it be online or even on a major platforming channel, like, let's say, like Fox Sports, like Fox Sports 1, ESPN, or whatever. But yeah, that's definitely something to consider for sure. This probably not, but either way, I have enough fusions. I can get away with doing that. Kenny Kabuto. No problem, 80. Enjoy your study, and I do appreciate it, man. Oh wait, no, you're talking about me. Okay, I think that's what it was. If I consider trade school, when I was in high school, I did consider it. Actually, I was in a trade high school, a vocational high school to be exact, over by where I live. I was taught a couple of trades in the past. So a few trades that I used to do were actually, I started with CNC machining, and I was taught welding as well, so I do have welding experience. It's just not that great. But the thing of it is with computer-aided design, I actually do know about technology a little bit. But the thing of it is as well is that over the couple of summers when I was in high school, I actually was offered an internship position at a vocational area, which was like maybe a 15-20 minute drive from where I live. So I took the opportunity to do an internship for robotics and also about learning about rocketry, because what I learned mostly when I was in school is mostly related to like the STEM spectrum, or science, technology, engineering, and math is what it stands for. I was definitely involved with technology, but also science was a thing that I enjoyed a lot. Engineering was definitely something that I was prone to because, you know, technology is where engineering mostly matters, especially in today's generation where computers and high-tech technology becomes such a fluent on what we do in society. But aside from that, STEM was something that I really was used to. Mathematics was definitely the building block of where it all started, because math was, without question, my best subject in school. I could easily like answer an equation in like maybe 2 seconds once I was, you know, given that situation. But, you know, it depends on what it was. Nevertheless, though, I was taught a lot about, you know, soldering. I was taught about, you know, how to repair this, or, you know, learn about basically a lot of things that were science related. So that's basically where my background comes from. It's why I'm usually extremely good with math, as you can tell in my Forbidden Memories runs, because like if I calculate life points very quickly, I usually calculate it very quickly in my head and know that, you know, if I have lethal or not. It's very easy to understand from that point as well. But nevertheless, though, it's something that I've considered. It's something that maybe I could consider, but again, it'll depend on not only what I want to do and what I feel like I should do. But the way things have been for the last like couple of years, because I've been broadcasting on Twitch for almost 3 years, I've just been doing YouTube streaming just to kind of test out things and see how they fall into place. But all aside from that, I feel like now, since I've gained the interpersonal skills to interact with everybody, I think broadcasting is definitely something I want to stay with and just consider for the most part. So all aside, again, from what I've mentioned previously, I think the condition stands that I do want to try out broadcasting. I think it definitely fits in my comfort level as of right now. So yeah, there's that, chat.
The checkmate on that is that she cannot get out of the house because parents are fucking dickheads.
Alright, guys, I am back. Sorry about
Wait,
muting myself there.
got banned from Twitch? What?
What a surprise.
Why?
I don't know.
Long distance love makes 4 people happy.
Jeez.
Get it? Because they're both cheating on each other.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, open relationship market.
Unacceptable.
Open
Good
relationship.
God.
But anyways.
Also, Seto started goddamn battle locks on me.
Jeez.
Alright.
It could be worse. You could get a backdoor Gaia the Fierce Knight that happened to me earlier.
I'm not even done with the fight yet.
I'll tell you, mate, you missed a lot of good conversation.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I muted myself just to kind of interact with my chat and see what was up.
Is there a reason that SA Pow Seto won or no?
No, I would say BCD without question.
BCD? Okay.
Well, the only way I would...
It's the difference of Beast Fangs.
Well,
Beast Fangs is BCD.
Well, the difference as well is that also if you're looking for progress in the run, I would say like Seto SA Pal in defense drops Crocodilius.
What? 10?
You want a Crocodilius?
Low forest, I believe.
You want a crocodile?
Do you want a Crocodilus or you want a Beast Fangs? You pick.
my god.
Oh, I'll take the reptile. Seriously, can you imagine?
This card is useless.
You need to navigator to scope to find.
I'll take a piece of Exodia for 200, Trebek.
Oh, what's Bubba doing?
He just jumped out of the window and he.
Oh, I got the run over
into
card.
His bed, and he is now in his kitty bed.
Nice. Also check
Alright, so let this sink in for just a minute, ladies and gents. Almost 50 duels, no Beast Fangs Rikaboon.
Yikes.
Well, I'm
Check your
61.
dice.
I'm 61 duels in, and I've only won a single CD number 2, and no monster.
Thanks. I got to see. Sorry.
I came here to both farm for dragons.
Oh,
and
now
thunders
I
and
know
try
what
to get
GFC stands for. Gains for Comedians.
monsters. I get it, because Pharaoh, the girl. Clever one.
So,
Wink, wink.
This is the wedding episode of the episode.
I can't speak for shit today.
Sorry. I can't speak either. So.
But anyway, check your DMs, you stupid slut.
Hey, there's a difference
Okay,
between
girl.
actually speaking and then you not being permitted to speak, Tato.
Damn. Nate. What's with the homophobia?
Well, you have permission to speak. There you go.
I don't want to speak now.
But it's playing favorites, Tato, not being homophobic. Get your things correct.
I got the cord attack. Nice.
Wait, what?
I need Monster Egg because it's just one of those weird cards that is kind of annoying to get in the run.
I mean,
I
if you...
don't need to win it right now. I can win it later, but I need to win Dragons and Thunders as
Jeez.
well. So I may as well. That's my third Wicked Dragon.
That's an
3
example.
Wicked Dragons, but only 1.
At least you have dragons.
I mean, I cannot lie about that one. It's kind of nice. I have 4 dragons, but that's it. After
And
60
now you're gonna win like 6 of them on Isis or whatever.
Yeah, I
got the
know.
egg, everybody.
Oh my
gonna-
god.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
think
come
I'm gonna
back to Rex later. I'm gonna do some BCDs on Seto.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 69 duels, and then I'll move on.
Nice.
I'll go to after I hit duel 69. We'll leave it there because obviously, haha, nice funny number. And
Yeah,
then
can
we'll
we
go
can we
to
get some
Village of
nices
One
in
Piece.
chat, please?
No, but I can give you a nut.
No.
I'll take that any day of the week.
Oh my god. Marcus got to see my brother and I interacting the way we used to interact at one point. He came out and I called him, I think I called him a whore or a slut. Me a slut and I called him a bastard.
Unmute myself here.
It's
Mid-low. I love pizza.
GFC, Barrel Comedian, I believe is the name. That's
Yeah, Feral Comedian. You
Pharaoh,
can just call
Pharaoh comedian.
people in my chat call her Girl FC, so we can just do that.
Yes, no. Yes, no.
Did you know GFC is also what comedian is? Gains for comedians.
I am a professional comedian.
I mean,
Jokes, funny.
Pharaoh. Oh, I see. As in like
the Pharaoh Yugi. I get it now,
She's
80.
feral for me.
Hey,
I mean, is this the
hey, she's your ruler. Bow down before the Pharaoh comedian.
It's true. I do bow before her because she's a queen.
I mean, it's
Queenie, you mean a weenie?
Weenie
Hut Juniors.
So someone in my chat just told the rest of my chat to everyone say what GFC stands for. Wrong answers only. Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Yay for cock.
Mm-hmm. That's a classic, really.
That is. Goodness gracious.
I've heard that a lot. Honestly, the G stands for gay in most of them that people tend to come up with.
Yay for Rico.
I'm gonna type something out to you, Marcus, and don't say it on stream, but I have a meeting.
Got it. People also make the G stand for giant a lot, and giant fucking, and then add whatever word you want. Giant fucking cock, giant fucking cunt.
Giant furry clown.
I haven't heard that.
Just don't say it on stream, but I have one.
Yep.
I have one.
You sent it? Okay, let me read it. Lol. It's true. It's true. It's true.
Oh boy. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Type 1 in chat if you guys are enjoying this, Hondo. This is gonna be like one of those segments where we just get. I'm gonna SA pal here for Crocodilius. Hopefully I get it. That's a 1 by the way.
Fucking custard. Haven't heard that one. Gay for Cuphead. That's new. Genocide for cards. I like that one. Genocide for cucks. It's perfect. I'm the iDubbbz the Destroyer. I personally want to bang
Miyotoko.
Cosmo Queen. Thank you. Genocide for charity.
Wait, hold up. What?
Genocide for
I mean,
charity.
if it's for a good cause.
Holy crap.
I mean, they told me to.
Gunning for charity.
Guy fondles controllers. That's not bad. Jesus fucking Christ, I've heard that one. Generously, but generously spelled wrong. Fucking. What does that even mean?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Who's Carly? Gay for chairs? Okay. I do happen to sit on plenty.
Grape flavored condoms, someone in my chat says.
Oh no. What am I listening to?
I mean, that's the only thing it could be.
I hope everybody has the parental content set on YouTube to not say for kids.
Unless you're referring to my ex-girlfriend who's named Carly with EJ, but I hope you wouldn't fucking say that in chat, because that's a little rude!
It's kind of a low blow if you think about it.
I am so glad my chat or my stream for mature audiences. Jesus Christ.
Indeed, same.
Mine's not.
If you want it to be for mature audiences, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
YouTube though, who gives a shit about YouTube?
It's not on Twitch either.
Fair play.
Indeed.
GF just stands for guy
God's
family.
fuckling corona. Interesting. Globally fucked constantly. Alright.
That's a mood. That is 100% a mood.
It is.
Everyone knows that PGFC stands for Peter Griffin Family Guy.
Mainly
Indeed.
funny moments.
Yeah, DF stand for.
Remember when I made that joke in a video?
What?
Was that PGFC stands for Peter Griffin Family Guy.
Yeah. What the hell is that? The freaking
my God.
FPC.
That was a good video. Was that my FAQ video where I did the Brazil thing?
I don't know.
Oh no, I don't know.
I think it was the
Fondue
FAQ
Pump
video.
Fest.
I don't think you've seen the FAQ video. Bro. You should watch it.
No way, Marcus,
Follow
hang on. I just thought of one. I'll send it to you.
In local news, I just destroyed a Hane.
Nice.
Why not?
How dare you?
Cause I
How
can.
fucking dare you?
I can and I fucking
What makes you
will.
think you can?
Not say that one.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Yeah, I've heard variations of that one, Dan.
Ah.
Mostly guy fucking and then that. Yeah.
Guy Fieri's children.
Guy Guy Fieri's I wonder if he has like, you know, like spiky blonde hair down there. His dick looks like a fucking Super Saiyan.
Well, one of his children was actually featured on an episode of Guy's Grocery Challenge, I believe it was.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever look at Guy Fieri's children because that's just gonna make that like in order to make that he had to put his dick and then come.
I don't even want to know that.
Guy Fieri's cum, am I right? GFC.
Jesus!
Oh man, rude.
Well,
Rancid brothers.
there's no way to go it up from here, huh?
It's all downward from here, my friend.
Oh,
God-fearing Christian. I have had that.
Oh my gosh, we're so banned after this stream chat. Anyways, it's all downhill from here, ladies and gents. Enjoy it while we're still here. Not gonna lie, I am starting to get a slight headache. I think it's just because I'm having too much fun. But what time is it right now? It is almost 11 o'clock. So I will stop soon. Oh, my mouth. Ow, it hurts. I've already won that card. God damn it. Alright, let's go back to Rex. Back to Mr. Rex Raptor we go. Let's see, what do we have on this list? I have Monster Egg, I have Doron, I have Little D, and then Warrior number 1. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't have anything else. I'm gonna go potentially for an SA pal if given the opportunity, but if not, it's fine.
Gmod furry compilation. Alright. Got free candy!
I come back into the call to that.
Really good. Got free candy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Really good.
I think we found the winner.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite one, actually. That's really good.
Dude, that's my fourth Doron. Fuck off, Rex.
Holy
Candy's
crap.
better super.
Okay.
It looks like
This is
GFC is gonna have to
pretty-
get his own van that says that. It has
This is
his
a
channel
pretty
name on there, and then it
good,
just says "got free candy."
On Duel 69, I won Beaked Snake.
Damn. You know what the funny part is? It takes the
Gotta
raised
be
body
huge.
heat.
Because Beaked Snake could be like a PP. And it's
Yeah, like-
sex number for a sex number.
Like that day I was on the village naked, you know? Naked. Fucking huge, you know, and red. And it's
Pretty wholesome, and yeah, when we think about food, we always think about it. But GFC gluten-free chicken,
This is
Oh
a
my
wholesome
God.
only stream, really.
pretty wholesome.
Wholesome shit.
pretty low.
Can you believe that?
Giving fruit candy. Nah. I like
Come on, man. That's free condoms. That's a good one.
That's not a good one.
Nah.
Sorry.
Nah.
That's just trying to ride the coattails of got free candy.
It's
Got
so
free
true.
candy is just by far the best one in my opinion.
That's it's like the undisputed champion right there, literally. It's like if we were to ever award a first ever undisputed champion for, you know, trying to figure out what GFC stands for, that would be on the top of the list right there.
Oh
Greasy, flaccid cock.
yeah.
That is
Come up with that, or did
gross.
somebody say that one?
No,
Oh, that came out of your mind. No.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
You signed the contract, Marcus.
Oh.
I got my...
Change.
Listen to this, listen to this. Doom 67, I got my first EHKR.
Nice.
I just won Gorgon Egg just now.
Yeah, I have one. I have one already.
Well, I have both eggs now. At least my mind's not as scrambled as
I don't.
Farrell's
I did
over there.
69 duels, and I only got one crawling dragon and no monster egg.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah,
Glory
pretty
hole,
bad.
free cards. Alright.
It's very important that it is correct, Ricky J. Very important. Or Farrell almost.
But
Oh.
Nothing.
That's cool.
Nope.
Is this gonna be highlighted? I would certainly hope so, considering I plan on finishing this run.
Yeah, and just make sure when you have time as well, Dan, just make sure you highlight every segment that you do, because that's going to be very crucial for when you're submitting for your time on the leaderboards.
Yeah, every part of the run needs to be watchable somewhere when you submit.
yeah, because we watch.
The truth is out there. It plays the X-Files theme.
Weed out the cheaters.
Hang on, let me just open up.
I mean, I'm human now. I haven't gotten a fucking Beast Fangs or Ikaboon yet, so I mean.
Yeah, it would be too obvious if you started cheating right in the beginning.
I mean, now that you say that, now I'm gonna get Ikaboon or Beast Fangs. Just you watch.
I mean, you already got Mui and Curry, so I mean, I think maybe you just flicked it on and off if you kept my drift.
That's my 5th Doron. Go fuck off, Rex.
Go look at.
Yes, Chris, you could locally record all of your 100%.
Also, if I had the
you would
webcam
also
up and
have to
running-
upload all of it.
If I had the webcam up and running, just to show you on stream GFC, I would have given you the finger a while ago.
The way that those are verified is pretty much like that, Ricky J. You don't have to, the verifiers don't have to watch every minute of the run. All they really do is they go look at a couple random drops. They look at some of the, you know, really important drops, like Kazagen, for example, and then they might look at 1 or 2 random drops throughout the run that are decent, and they verify that you were supposed to win those. So you never know what drops they're going to check and what ones they aren't. But yeah, they'll typically check the big drops.
What?
I like that one. Golbez Final Cataclysm. That's a cool one.
Why are we farming Villager 1? I'm doing Villager 1 BCD to win Mui and Curry because that's like, so when I was doing Rex, I was looking for like Monster Egg or Crawling Dragon, but I can leave Rex and it's not a big deal. But this farm, I need Mui and Curry. Like, I cannot move on with the run until I get it here, so.
You can always come back to it.
Dark Piercing Light.
Yeah, you can always come back to it later if needed, but it's very optimal to get it like now.
Yeah, you have to win it here, is the point. So I could either do it now or do it later, but I still have to do it at some point, so may as well be now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dark Piercing Light would also be a nice pickup here.
You're gonna need that anyways, considering that you need that for Swords of Revealing Light fusion later.
Exactly.
Mounted,
And,
that's
you
my
need the
first
card
one.
anyway, but yeah.
That's my first mountain drop.
Only have 69 viewers. Nice.
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 Another Sinister Serpent. All right.
Under the spell.
I wish I wasn't a 69 with the man.
I'm at 97.
I'm at 0.
I've been hovering between like 95 and 110.
Let's get him back up to 100 viewers, chat. How about that? Let's do it.
Yeah, chat, let's go. I was at 100 viewers like 5 minutes ago. So it went down a tiny bit. But it fluctuates all the time.
Oh, that's right. Arlen Wayne counts as a female for these dudes. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make a flower roll.
Hey, 102 poggers.
Gamers for Christ.
Oh
It's
my
pretty
god.
good.
Yeah, indeed.
Does Garbage take? Let's find out if I don't think Garbage takes follow in.
It does.
Never mind. He totally does.
Yeah, it should. He has wings. So.
It's like Red Bull, man.
Yeah, Red Bull takes follow in.
I also heard it takes raised body heat. How about that?
So Monster Energy takes speed.
That's pretty true, actually. Caffeine doesn't actually raise your body heat. It's kind of like alcohol, where it makes you feel warm, but it doesn't actually make your internal temperature any higher. If anything, it lowers it, because all it does is it forces your capillaries closer to the surface of your skin, which makes you feel warmer, but it actually ends up releasing more heat out of your body, thus actually lowering your internal temperature. So when you drink alcohol and you get, warm, you're actually just getting colder internally, but you feel warmer as it happens.
Tell me more science, baby.
But here before.
Ah! Alright, I just won Wasteland. That was back-to-back Mountain and Wasteland drop.
Alright, here you go. Here's some science.
Your A-Tech and Labby
Beer,
Mage?
never fear.
Oh,
Beer
man.
before liquor,
Good
throw
luck.
up quicker. There's your
I'm
science.
sorry, is that a sim I said?
No.
Oh, that's Nebraska.
No. No.
I love how Tato is just in the background like, no. What? Couldn't be me.
Oh, there's my first sun chicken here. All hail the sun chicken.
It's getting very Arius in here.
I want to get both like areas,
Hell yeah, I got a bat.
Dude, I want to be
I have
like
one of his buddies, I think Dawkos, went bald as well, and it looked like one of the pictures on Twitter, the person responsible for that, looked like fucking Arius. I'm not even joking. I think I retweeted it on Twitter or something like that. It's on my Twitter page. Which, by the way, for my viewers here, if you're not following me on Twitter, !Twitter, and you can follow me there on my Twitter page. Oh, you bought Aqua. Oof.
Genesis finds Collins. I like that.
Ha! Nice.
Not red?
Genesis Falls Collins. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a pretty it's not cliche, but it definitely makes sense. Considering that Phil Collins was their front man for a number of years.
Yep. They were supposed to actually have a reunion tour later this year.
But we all know what happened with that.
God said no.
Indeed. That's my second mount, dude. I won 3 fields and 3 duels back to back to back.
Damn.
2 mountains and a
What's up,
wasteland.
Gary? Welcome.
Beer before
Damn.
liquor, you'll be fine. Just don't be a little bitch about it.
Hi,
Jesus
Gary.
Christ, man.
That's what someone in my chat just said.
It's Gary fucking Oak. Thanks.
Hey, Josh.
Too good for you? Heh, I knew it. Sorry, I'm getting Pokemon Puzzle League vibes.
I thought so.
Dude, I love that game. It's been a hot
Yo,
minute though since I've
okay.
touched that.
One dude I follow on Twitch said,
Monk.
I remember one time when he was playing Pokemon Puzzle League, when someone asked how much he likes the game, he flat out said, I will fillet Pokemon Puzzle League for an hour. And how much I love that game.
It's not a bad game. I've played it like casually for hours on end. It's not a bad game. Actually, it's one of the better Nintendo 64 titles. And it's honestly, it's underrated.
It absolutely is. It's just that it suffers due to the fact that
Not many people play it now.
The fucking dub voices. Because goddamn, those are fucking obnoxious.
Some of them are, some of them are not. It just depends on.
Surges are really good.
Alright, I think I'm gonna keep going. At least, I would say I'll keep going for another 30 minutes, or once I win Mui and Curry. Whatever happens first.
Hey, Pahu,
Woohoo!
what'd you get?
Ancient jar. I already had one.
I mean, you can add that for right now if you need females or whatever. I accidentally A-Paled Rex, but yeah, I need star chips
Okay,
anyhow.
See my local time right under my name at the top middle of the stream. The stream will be over once it's 11:15 p.m. my time. Like I said, you can see it there. Or if I win Mui and Curry before that, then that'll be it right then and there once I win that. So one or the other, whatever happens first.
Puzzle League is just Tetris Attack.
Yeah, it's Tetris Attack for the N64, except the AI is smarter. You ever watch Cards do like the Nintendo Puzzle Collection, I think, for the GameCube or whatever?
No, I'm not.
Definitely said, Marco.
It's not a bad... Actually, he's actually probably one of the best runners that they have in the community, to be honest. But he also plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I think I saw him do practice runs. Yeah, and GFC has mentioned in the past he doesn't like the speed runs of Falsebound Kingdom, but Cards of the Heart was actually doing practice runs of Falsebound Kingdom.
I love Cards.
Yeah,
That's
Cards
how I
is
found
amazing.
That's how I found out about Falsebound Kingdom, and I watch him play a lot of puzzle games and stuff like that. He's a cool guy.
Falsebound Kingdom, I tried to replay it last year. It's so boring to play through.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I really enjoyed playing it casually. I thought it was a really fun game, but when I tried speedrunning it, it wasn't as fun.
When I played it blind, I had a blast with it. It's
Yeah.
And now it's
Me
also
too.
a stream thing, but like once I tried playing it again, I was like, what did I enjoy about this the first time?
Yeah,
Although
like
it might
I
just-
don't know.
Sometimes a second opinion, like, it just depends on how you feel about it or whatever.
I don't know. I might play through Falsebound Kingdom again, just because I've kind of like, it's been so long since I played it that I think I could pretty much play blind again and then really enjoy it again. But yeah, that's just a game that I did do like 1 or 2 full speedruns of it, but I didn't do much more after that because the speedrun was just, it's too boring for a speedrun because there's literally like just sitting there for like 10 minutes.
There's so much dead time. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
there's just a lot of dead time. Like in a casual playthrough, it's more fun, especially like when you're blind because you don't really know what's going on. So like the waiting, you're kind of just like trying to figure out things. But during the speedrun, when you kind of know what you need to do and everything, it's that dead time is pure.
Yeah,
nothing.
Duels of the Roses Hundo is hot. I mean, it's difficult on its own, and the reason why is because at least a good portion of the speedrun is just passwords only, and that part it's pretty tedious, it's boring. and if you put in the wrong password, it's instant time loss. So it's not fun. We'll put it that way.
I agree with that, Thunder Daniel. I enjoy Falsebound Kingdom more than Duels of the Roses, personally.
For me, I think it's the opposite.
Yeah, that's probably true for a lot of people. I've only ever played 3 Yu-Gi-Oh games. This one, Duels of the Roses, and Falsebound. Duels of the Roses was my least favorite out of the 3.
Sacred cards, really?
I think he got in.
Purchase.
I think he got into like
purchased
Reshef or
Sacred
whatever, but yeah.
Or it was either Sacred Cards or Reshef. I bought it.
Please don't
I
tell
bought
me.
it. I don't know which one it was. I think it was Sacred Cards, actually. I bought it. I played maybe 20 minutes of it on my Game Boy, and then just got bored and never played it again.
Yeah, there's a couple of other Yu-Gi-Oh games for the Game Boy that I actually played and speedran. For example, I got Dark Duel Stories is one of them. DM1, the original Duel Monsters, I've played through that.
The Japanese only one. Yeah.
Yep, I played that one. I played a little bit of Stairway to the Destined Duel. Well, I did speedruns of the All Duelist category. Actually, I think the second best time on the leaderboard as we speak in that game. But the game that a lot of people have told me to get into is Reshef. So it's like, I'm kind of skeptical about it, but then again, I don't know.
Always told me to get into the capsule monster game.
Yes. Yes.
I've never played any of them, and people have always said to get in to try it.
Coliseum.
I played Capsule Monster Coliseum at this time, but
I still.
Oh yeah, and Dungeon Dice Monsters. People also told me to try.
Yeah, that game is actually
one
pretty
day.
decent, but
Not bad, but there's just so much dead time.
There's also online campaign for D&D
Oh.
that could be done.
But that's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't care. It's D&D. That's all.
About Yu-Gi-Oh.
D&D.
Wait, is this
I've actually
D&D?
never played D&D before in my life.
Honestly,
Hey.
I
Not
mostly
once.
observed parts of it, but I realized mostly by other people.
So now-
Well, that's why I've always wanted to try D&D, but I've never had somebody to play it with, so
Well,
I just
here
never was
you
able to.
go.
Yeah.
So
now
you would
I
have
guess
to
I can
ask the
actually
question:
try it.
is this D&D? No, this is Patrick.
Super, or Feral.
Oh yeah?
Super says, tell Feral she is poopy, and then he put a happy face.
Go fuck yourself.
And if,
Don't you have
so
a-
Yeah,
if
Gary, Feral is in VC. She is the girl speaking. The one with the high voice. It's not Super, for once.
Super, you're stinky. You're welcome.
The
Super's
only
not
people.
Yo, what the fuck is up with real talk, Super's been like fucking doing he's been like responding to like a bunch of my tweets lately, yet but he hasn't actually followed. He's doing this.
Fucking angry boy.
He does it all the time.
Yo, like at least follow me if you're going to be a fucking weirdo on my timeline.
Wink, wink.
Hey, Super. Don't you have
You
a
hear that,
time to
Super?
go to?
Don't you have a prom to get rejected from?
Oof.
Oh, shit.
Hey, the plot twist: there was no prom to begin with.
Super. Dan was talking about how you have been tweeting, you have been replying to his tweets a lot
Correct.
lately,
Okay.
and I thought it was hilarious.
And you don't even follow him.
And yeah, he was saying how you reply to his tweets, but you don't even follow him.
And basically, Dan calling him out is like him getting Exodius.
You have to willingly type in my own fucking username on twitter.com just to find my shit. She got to respond to it. Like, what the fuck, my dude? That's so weird.
Me.
Jesus, man.
This is a call-out post on twitter.com. He's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Oof.
Welcome back, Flawless. You are here
Anyway,
for
back to Hundo.
the final 20 minutes of the stream.
Lucky
We have
trinkets.
20 minutes left. Unless I win Muyin Curry. Which means if I do win Muyin Curry, the stream could be done in like 30 seconds from now. But 20 minutes max.
At the top of the hour. Oh, are any of them play Destiny Board Traveler? Fuck no. That game is awful.
It's the worst.
That is actually the worst Yu-Gi-Oh game I've ever played. And I have played through like.
It was good.
I made it a
GameSpot rating 2 out of 10.
I made it a point to play through every fucking non-simulator Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's the worst. Even worse than Chef of Destruction.
I'm gonna be honest, at least Duel Links is playable. I know there's a 3x3 playmat, but the thing of it is that it's playable. Yeah, it's like a Duel Links simulator, if you will.
Yeah, that's why I didn't count it towards Duel Summer.
Exactly.
It had to be something weird, like FM or.
I mean, FM's weird in a good way. It's like it's very popular,
yeah.
it's very notorious, but still. Yeah, Duel Links is not bad, but the problem is it's just one big cash grab game, and that's why I don't play it.
You mean like every other mobile game out there?
No chaos.
Yeah, join the club.
only 3 Yu-Gi-Oh games I've ever played in my life is this one, Duels to the Roses, and Falsebound Kingdom.
I think I need to start playing the Tag Force games. That's what I need to do.
Ooh, I've heard Tag Force is pretty good.
Indeed. I've been convinced by at least a couple of other people in my community.
Dark World with Fungi? Is it Fungi with a plan?
Fungi with the Fiend.
Any Fiend, yeah.
Any Fiend except for
Except for Job Change Mirror, right?
Do it.
except for
There
Job
you go.
Change Mirror, yes.
That makes Summon Skull. I think the audio.
Correct.
No, audio's still on.
Correct. What if I new monked JK unless...
Unless
What is up with that? Like, what the fuck is that meme?
What meme?
The new monk meme.
Yeah.
That's not a meme.
Is it a way
it's a way of life.
You're correct.
It's a way of life.
Lucha,
Now
Lucha,
you- now
Lucha,
you-
Lucha.
I
see,
remember
what
that
it is-
show.
What it is, Dan, is there was old monk, right? The stinky one, but now
Now there's a new
new
monk,
monk. Yes, now there is a new monk. That was the concept behind new monk. Is that I thought we needed a new monk, and I saw that one. I was browsing Twitter one day, and I saw that picture, and I'm like, that's him. I found my new monk. So,
Jeez.
new monk.
The new monk order.
Alright, I'm gonna pause my timer real quick just so I can get a card count.
Shout outs to Wicked Dragon with the Ursad's head taking follow wind.
He's a win. So.
Shoutouts to Water Dragon Fairy taking following.
So yeah, Water Dragon Fairy is definitely not a weenie.
I don't know if it takes it actually, but I'm pretty sure it would.
Shoutouts to Water Dragon Fairy for being fucking hot.
Yo, good luck in the final 6 line.
I just want to get an accurate card count for my chat.
Oh, I'm not winning anything from Rex. Please put the crosshairs to my fucking forehead already.
152, 154, got that.
What if I want to shoot the pee-pee?
167, 180.
I mean, it's not like you can't miss anyways, so.
96.
I see what you did there.
Oh, look, Darkness, my old friend.
I come to talk with you again. That's an Oprah song, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
You got Sita.
I think
Indeed.
it's called Silent Night.
Oh my god.
Okay. In my last 6 schools,
I could actually sing
You
silent.
could,
Too soon.
right? But why?
Why would you do any of that?
Why don't you save it for after the stream when it's just me and you can sing to me?
That's a good idea.
Tell Dan I will always be in his tweet comments or replies, whatever the fuck you call them.
Aw.
That's what Super said. I think you have a fan.
In other words, he's always thinking of you.
Mhm.
He's just like Wolverine laying in
good,
bed,
he's
holding
not
up a
fucking
picture frame.
stalker from every breath you take.
He'll be watching you.
No, he's the stalker from that. Has anybody?
Here we go.
Has any?
Here we go.
Every that new Netflix series called You.
No, but I know it.
It's so good.
I don't want
I
that.
saw the trailer before, but he came over and I let him watch the first episode and through.
Yeah, it was really good. So I've been whoring that show. GFC, I need advice. Go for it, Flawless. Flawless, what could you possibly need advice on? You're Flawless.
That's my
Go
first
ahead.
twin
What do you
long
need,
rods.
You is awful. Fuck you, Jacob. That's a good show. I've been thoroughly enjoying it.
Jacob, you're trash.
I think I'm on season 2 now, but I haven't actually been looking at like the episode list while I'm watching.
Big moods. Oh yeah, and I also was showing him Barry, the HBO series.
Barry's a fun little show. I don't think it's something I would binge necessarily. I might.
So in other
probably-
words, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was done anyway.
In reply to Dan having a fan on Twitter, every chat you make, every tweet you make, he'll be watching you.
It would be stalking.
Wait, so I'm talking to this girl and she's being moody. You want to elaborate more, buddy? How was she being moody? What is she saying?
Talking to this girl, she was being moody. Okay. Like how so, Flawless? Yeah.
Definitely gonna have to be more specific there, friend.
Uh-oh, retard alert in chat.
Oh. I was just about to remove that person. God damn it! Why can't you let me have my 15 minutes of fame? Hey, I am supposed to do my job.
Lina.
That fucking deny there.
Lina.
Have you ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam? It was on Facebook going, yes, I actually played it for a little while.
I have too. It was a decent game. It's like a different feel of what Yu-Gi-Oh was. I made it very far in the game before they shut it down.
Which game?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam. That's
What
my
is it? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
6th
Bam.
Doron.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bang.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam!
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was.
What if we get to streaming room?
Sorry, chat. Changing out my bait betters.
He's gotta reload.
Gotta reload.
Holy
those.
shit!
That's what she said.
In the last, in the last 8
Where'd our
duels,
buddy go?
in the, in the last 8 duels of Jacob 1, I got 4 of them.
No, love this stud. There's 3 different drop pools on everybody in the game. If you get an SA POW, you get a card from. You can potentially win a card from list A. If you get a B, C, or D rank, doesn't matter if it's Power Tech, then you win a card from list number 2. And if you get an A Tech or an S Tech, then you win a card from list 3. And every duelist has all 3.
Depending on your rank, that's where you win certain cards. Like, for example, the rank where you want to start with, like, for, like, B, C, D, usually drops some equips. It depends on what. SA Tech usually will drop, like, more equips, rituals, pure magics, traps, stuff like that.
Yeah, typically you'll have like SA POW is typically where you'll win more powerful monsters. SA Tech is where you win the magics, and BCD typically has some combination of it. That scared the actual shit out of me. My heart just jumped.
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar.
A car just started right outside my window, and it was like really loud for a second, and like it scared me. So
Yeah, I get that a lot as well in my area.
and I don't know why I got so startled right there. She was starting to pie me. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
would
wanna
not
know,
let me
is
say
that
anything.
was
Then
in
she started getting mad I wasn't saying anything.
him?
Like she opened my messages and didn't reply or put the phone down. Oh, so she left you on red. Okay.
I'd give it time and see if maybe that person will reply. If not, then, you know, just don't waste your time.
Yeah.
Don't give people the attention that, you know, they might not want, but, you know, what you seek. you have to be the bigger person in that situation.
Just be a good person to them. Try to talk to them. Be a good person. And if they don't bite, then just don't talk to them.
Just leave them be.
They're not worth your time then. Yes, I love Exorcist games. Ooh, Exorcist.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, my hunter checklist is updated.
Yeah, I've never heard that either, Joshua.
Nice. What's your card count at right now, Dan? I know it's early, but I guess I'll ask. 73. Yeah, it's still pretty early. Generally, just to give you a heads up when we count cards as well. And again, I know this is your first hundo. We usually check cards right around like Haishin's second and or Seto third, depending on how much progress we make. But again, since this is your first hundo, feel free to check how much progress you need to during the time allotted in your hundo. So again, this is just your first time doing this.
I honestly felt like I was just gonna do it just because I figured it was right just to update the counter for the sake of having because of my initial death.
Oh yeah, and this is brand new for you and brand new for your viewers as well. Which shout outs to Dan's viewers.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Yee. But yeah, no, girls like that are
That's
kind of
gross.
grossly toxic. They do it for the attention of it and stuff. It's kind of
Yeah.
like weird.
Yeah, you don't want to buy into it. If somebody seems disinterested to talk to you, they probably are. So don't waste your time trying to change that.
Yeah.
If
Hey, you made
somebody
Blackluster
doesn't
too.
seem
Nice.
interested, even for like a moment when you first start talking to somebody, if they don't seem interested pretty much immediately, don't waste your time trying to change that.
Exactly.
That's what I'm doing.
Chris, to answer your question there in chat, there was a couple of people that just came in and were spamming shit in GFC's chat. GFC hit them.
It was just random spam. Like there was no like meaning to it. It was pretty much just word salad.
Yeah. I mean, I was getting ready to take care of it, but GFC was already on top of it there.
Is it like
That
for
Chris
some
triggered.
random person? Is it your girlfriend? Who is it? Flawless? Any relation?
Yeah, what's your relationship with this person? Like, what
Yeah, if you're
dating?
just friends with them, or if you guys are dating, that's a different story. If you're
How long
friends
have
with
you
each
known?
other, then that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
Like me, I
9 months. Hell yeah.
hey, Twitch baby name, gotta name it, Twitch baby. What is it?
My favorite older anime.
Not for baby.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z is gonna be like the obvious answer, but I also really enjoy Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu
Fuck
Hakusho is an amazing anime. I love
Very,
it.
very good anime. I really need to rewatch it
Indeed.
these days. It's a long one.
What would you say also is like top tier anime? Like I heard a lot about like Steins Gate
JoJo.
was a good one.
JoJo's.
What was it called? Lionsgate?
Steins Gate.
Oh, Steins Gate. Yes, I actually recently watched Steins Gate for the first time, maybe like 3-ish months ago. And yeah, it is a top tier anime. It is incredibly good. I enjoyed it a lot.
I've heard about Initial D, but I have not watched it. Camilo.
It's one of those animes that, in my opinion, is a little difficult to get into at first. I think you really need to give it a chance and watch like a couple.
FMAB is good. What does FMAB
before it
stand
really
for?
gets
I know
into
I'm like asking a dumb question.
Full Metal Alchemist
Oh,
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Okay, gotcha.
Which is
I'll have to check that
an
out.
anime that I'm also currently watching. I watched the original Full Metal
Same,
Alchemist,
same.
but I haven't watched all of Brotherhood yet. I would say I'm like 20 episodes in on Brotherhood right now.
I'll have to check that out. Anybody remember that anime Cowboy Bebop?
Oh, hell yeah.
Who doesn't remember that?
Yeah, I
Ooh,
know.
I got Final Flame.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, a lot of people say that Brotherhood is better. I guess I'll see. I really enjoyed the original, so I guess we'll see how Brotherhood stacks up in my opinion. I'm not done watching it though.
I've been revisiting classic like anime episodes. They have it on like Pluto TV, but I've been kind of like going on and off as to, like what shows they have. One that popped up, everybody knows this one, Death Note.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's on Netflix.
It is an
two
instant classic.
animes that I feel like not many people have heard of, and they're two of like the best animes I've ever seen in my life. One of them is Darker Than Black. I would highly recommend. I know most people haven't heard of it. Highly recommend searching up Darker Than Black, watching that. The other one is called Claymore. Claymore is fucking
I've
amazing.
heard of that
one more people have heard of. Yeah, more people have heard of Claymore for sure.
Yeah.
That anime is also incredibly good, in my opinion.
I remember reading, I think Shonen Jump actually had, like, back when that was actually being run in America, had a preview chapter of it.
Mm-hmm. It's really good anime. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Another thing as well, as far as like anime subscriptions, what would you guys recommend?
I have a sub to
A Third Mountain, fucking A. Also, it was
I
on
have a
Dual
subscription
69.
Nice.
That's really the only. Yeah, that's the only anime subscription I have is to Funimation. I was subscribed to Crunchyroll at one point, but Crunchyroll tends to have more subs than dubs, it seems. But Funimation tends to have all the animes that I want to watch, and it has them in both dub and sub, because for some animes I like the sub, some animes I like the dub. Crunchyroll just seemed to have more sub. There was a bunch of animes that I wanted to watch that had a dub where they only had the sub. Funimation doesn't have that problem, so yeah, Funimation would be my recommendation.
That was my first
I'll definitely give it a look out for sure.
I got my.
Because if I'm gonna take a break from streaming in between as well, I at least want to just binge watch some anime while I have time. I'm gonna be streaming and then afterwards just watch some anime.
That's a good one, TJ told. Assassination Classroom. Very, very good anime.
It's 11:11. Make a wish. I wish for a fucking beast fangs.
Alright, chat. After this duel, I will do one more duel, and then that'll be it for today.
One of my buddies in my chat says my anime tends to be of a different variety. Just say you watch hentai and just own it.
Yeah, bro.
Wink, wink.
Can you tell us about your tentacles?
Yes, Josh. I'm streaming tomorrow. I stream every day.
Tell us all about the tentacles, please.
Man, I've watched Inuyasha. It's alright, but it's not my favorite anime.
It's called hentai and it's art.
Why vanilla?
Oh my god.
Because I wanted to play vanilla.
That was my first holograph.
When
Nice.
somebody says they
Ignore what I
actually
said
like
during the car
hentai,
ride.
all I imagine is that they're like this greasy fat man with Cheetos.
Mr. Dragonist 122. Nobody has mentioned Rising of the Shield Hero yet, but that is also a very, very good anime.
Wait, no, shit, what the fuck was it?
That time when I was reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, what was it again, Dan? I'm sorry.
Marching Awakened Romance. Mar, I think it's called.
Never heard of that. I
That
don't
one
think.
ran on Cartoon Network for a bit. Got a Karibo, hell yeah.
Hello, Sam.
It's a useless furball, man. What are you talking about?
I remember shit
At
like
the end of the
we're on
stream.
high school host
That's
club
one
or
of the
something.
Oh, Pharaoh Wesley in my chat says, "Girl, beautiful voice. Girl, have good voice." Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's all they said.
Yo, what's up, Steve? How's it going, man?
But we appreciate that.
That is a Steve Gossel in my chat. Hell yeah. Poggers. I
Yeah, that's
I
my
started
favorite.
over my hundo, and the reason why was because I did 40 ATEX on Pegasus. I didn't win anything useful whatsoever. I didn't win a Dragon Treasure, a Widespread, a Bright Castle, a Megamorph. But he tends to give me Crush Card.
Devil is the
Devil's
Part-Timer is a really, really fun anime. I love that. I watched it maybe like a year ago, and I just started rewatching
Poggers
it,
in the
like,
chat.
maybe a month ago, and I actually forgot that I was rewatching it because I got caught up with other things. Thank you for reminding me. I know what I'm watching when I get done here. I need to keep watching it. It's such a good anime.
It's really
Yeah,
fun.
this is the last duel chat.
No, Feral is GFC's GF.
Indeed.
Not
I
GF.
am girlfriend. Hi.
She is
Hey,
Girl
that's
FC.
I actually have to finish Cowboy Bebop. I didn't.
GFC GF.
I like that actually.
Yeah, it is
I
good,
actually
isn't
like
it? GFC GF.
Yeah, rolls off the tongue.
GFC stands for Girlfriend Cube.
One chatter saying Elfin Lied, Future Diary, and Drone.
Oh yeah, Elfin Lied was pretty good. Like really fucking dark.
Yeah, I heard Elfin Lied was pretty
but
good.
Also really fucking good.
I tried Black Clover. I couldn't get into it. I think I watched.
I guess
like
we
10
all could say that GFC's GFC's GFC.
Dark
GFC's
Piercing
GF
Light on
Canadian.
my last duel.
Sick.
I gotta do one more. You know the rules.
Run back, run it back.
You gotta do the run. Well, not only do I have to do the run back, but that was also duel number 14, so I could get it to a nice, clean 15 as well.
Indeed.
So yeah, Dark Piercing Light right there, baby. That's hot. See it, Josh. But yeah, I'm done after this duel. Unless I win. Well, even if I win Mui and Curry, I'm still done because that's the only card I need here now.
In spite of this segment, it's been a pretty solid turn of events for my end for the most part. Basically, I have most of the cards that are required, besides obviously the Trap or Beast Fangs, but I do have 2 Final Flames. I got Curry very quickly. It's not a bad segment, but it's not good either. It's like solid, I guess I would say.
Dan, is there a record?
Dragon Zombie number 3. I'll do one more.
I didn't get any of that, dude. I won 3 Wicked Dragons and 1 Crawling Dragon in 69 duels.
Isn't 15 card Hundo's record like 19 hours or some shit like that?
Segmented, yes, it's by Arius.
Of course, Arius is that 15 card too.
Mm-hmm. But in single segment, I believe I have the Rekia like 21 hours or something like that.
You single segment? Oh my god.
Yes, I did. Only 3 people have single segmented.
Whoa!
Myself.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
$100 donation.
Oh
Out of
shit.
nowhere, right at the end of the stream.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, Steve. Back to top 3.
So,
yeah.
Steve,
Thank you, Steve.
what
I really appreciate
bar
that.
is
Sorry
he?
for cutting you off, Nate, but
It's fine.
out of
Fuck you.
nowhere. Fuck you. Sorry. Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate it, man. Holy shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody's comments in chat saying bleach.
Yeah.
Oh
Chris said
man.
is right. If I get a single donation of $1,000, then I will cut my own hair on screen.
Oh, you think?
You're gonna have to put that times 5.
And if I get a single donation of $5,000, then I will shave my head on screen.
No.
And remember, if I get
Listen, I'll take you on a fucking cruise, and we can deal with it together, okay?
No. What?
Jesus.
I got no reason.
Oh god.
Oh,
Steve,
that's actually a really good drop on Villager 1. That's a rare. I think that's like a 12 or something like that on SA PAL. And actually, that is actually pretty solid.
Holy shit.
No, the
Nice.
singing-
Now the drops are
I'm
falling
taking
off the
away
board here.
singing one. I'm no one. I'm taking away the singing offer. That's no longer on the table.
I mean,
'Cause I don't
Marcus asks for fucking $5,000, but for 100, I will.
Anthrosaurus. I'll do another.
I'm not gay, but $20.
$20, yeah.
I mean, I like my hair, but $100.
The hair and 5,000 a shave head.
Oh my god.
500 for him to reset the room. No.
Is it because it's reserved for me?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
But this is the final duel right now. Steve, so-
Good question.
So I got
How's your back doing now, by the way, because you're massaged?
So I'm up to 79 cards. Not bad.
doing
While
quite
you
well.
disappear from
Alright.
the microphone.
Yeah, sorry, I'm petting Bubba.
Kitty.
This is now a kitty stream.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, your massage, yeah?
Yeah, very good.
Too big
Hell yeah, Steve.
too big
Almost
GFC
there.
thumbs up.
Yeah, I can do this.
Okay, I have a very serious question right now. On the dark piercing light picture, you know, the figure, the picture is taken before or after picking it up?
You're cutting out.
Fuck. I mean, the picture of dark piercing light
Yes.
is taken before or after he puts his finger up the
so happy that I stuck around and listened just to get that.
Oh my god.
Ah, man. Like he pulled diamonds out of his ass.
I heard it was solo kill, but I never
The golden
actually
boot.
watched it.
It's like it's crystal clear.
Yeah, that was last duel right there, chat. So let's just take a look at our card count really quick.
gate
We are
D.
at 128. And then if we look at our password count, we are at 408. Yes, I've seen Sword Art Online. The first season was decent. Everything after that was actual trash.
Yo, Cream's a trip next to the first season.
Sword Art Online in general is a very bad anime. The first season, like I said, was decent, but everything after that just tanked it beyond recognition.
I timed that really well. Marcus, as soon as you said the first season was, it hit my bruh button because someone redeemed for it. It's just the first season was bruh.
That's
Yeah.
okay, my
and the
favorite
second season was no, get that shit out of here. That's what it was.
I think I'm gonna play for 9 more minutes. And then I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop soon myself, but I'm gonna try to keep going until I get either Beast Fangs or Ikaboom.
I got to wake up in 7 hours.
And
I'm
I
probably
got,
gonna keep going to like 2 in the end. 2:30.
Seven Deadly Sins is really good. Demon Slayer was really good.
There's a lot of shit I need to watch.
yeah, there's so much.
I need to get alive.
I can't believe it's not better.
SAO is a bad anime flawless, just accept it.
It is.
It's not even bad, it's just terrible. Everything
Oh,
about it is just fucking horrible.
South
Oh,
Korea?
Can I help you, kitty cat? You heard
Midnight
it.
Fiend.
Meow, meow. Yes,
75 duels, no Ikaboom, no Beast Fangs.
God, I'm starting to get a headache. 'Cause I haven't eaten today.
Go eat, man.
Dude, Jesus.
Yeah, I know, I gotta go eat. Let me take some fucking Tylenol first.
And basically, in other words, get free candy.
Another ancient jar. Ew. Although I went down to like 19 cards, I still got a beat out.
You're low hanger, so keep buying money.
Alright, chat. I am done streaming for now. I will be back tomorrow with more 100%. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. All the donations today. Steve coming in hot right at the end with that $100 donation.
Yo, holy shit.
Yeah.
Steve, thank you so much for the $100, dude.
Whoa, Steve's
Whoa.
going in right now.
God bless America, God bless Steve.
Steve! Oh my god.
He's going ham over here.
Hey Steve,
Holy
please
shit,
wait.
Steve.
I'm from my old country, you know?
Showing love for the hundo runners, huh?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, get a world record before a GFC. I will definitely do it.
I will see chat in the next one tomorrow. I will now make a loud noise, but I will mute myself from the Discord first.
Yeah.
Don't check up with our voices.
Did I make
Don't
fun?
do that.
I did.
Happy 5 hours to my run, chat.
I go to like boo. I first to like boo.
Okay.
Yay!
See you, Marky.
Stream was over. Yeah, guys, that was really, really great stream. Thanks for
It was
joining
entertaining.
me, guys.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
I appreciate every one of you.
Before you go, what time will you think about doing your hundo tomorrow? I will be at work all day though, so I mean it'll depend on what I have available.
I honestly don't, I don't know.
If
I wake up, I guess.
Yeah, if you do it anytime like before 7 or whatever, I'll be available then.
Like
But yeah, PM.
anytime before 7 is good. You
Yeah,
said?
like probably anytime like before like or maybe around I would say close to 7 would be okay. Like, anywhere from like 6:45 to 7, I'll say in that range.
Well, I'll almost definitely be starting way before 7 p.m. So
That's fine. I mean, whenever I get off work, I'll try to join, but
maybe 2-3 p.m. Probably, maybe a little bit earlier.
yeah, I'll try to see what I can do. Again, it just depends because I have to work all day tomorrow. This is basically my second to last day at work. It's like the last day. The last day is gonna be very short, but it's gonna be like pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, regardless, when I start streaming, I'll announce it, and I'll join this channel.
Yeah, for
so
sure.
Whenever you want to hop in, feel free. And that goes for anyone if anyone wants to. Hop in.
Yeah, for sure. But make sure.
I'll be starting tomorrow when I start.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
anyone's welcome to hop in. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out. I'll hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, man. Take it easy.
All right, take care, boys. See you.
I might stream tomorrow. Actually, no. I got work on Thursday. Hey, I'm definitely streaming Thursday. I know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, definitely taking a big risk for sure.
Hey, Mike.
But I think this is a good idea.
Mike Turchill. What a name.
What's that?
Someone in my chat named Mike Turchill. And I say, what a name. Fucking
Are you streaming on YouTube or?
YouTube.
Alright, let's see if I can find you here. Let's see. Your name is just Lean Pato, right?
No, it's Adam.
Pato, okay.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. But I'm gonna listen in like 5 minutes. The link is on the self-promotion, Marcus.
But yeah, Steve, you're still here, man. Much love, much appreciation, brother. It means a lot, especially now that I'm going to be transitioning the move from, part-time to, streaming at least 5-6 days a week. I'm going to try to make that move and then go back to school as well. So that's going to be the plan moving forward. I do look forward to this next big phase of what I want to do.
I got a new Gucci.
We Uguchi boys. That Uguchi goes well with Final Flames. It fuses for Beast Fangs.
But I already had it.
Easy game.
Plus, Final Flame is Beast Fangs?
Yep, Uguchi and Final Flame.
Dude, some of those fuses are fucked up.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, for instance, fucking Umi plus Flame Swordsman. Guess what that makes, chat?
Legendary sword.
Yeah! You fucking drown Flame Swordsman just to steal his goddamn sword.
Yippers.
That is fucked. That is so fucked.
It is.
It's not any sword, it's a legendary sword.
It's a legendary being drowned. Looking forward to see it all happen. Oh, no doubt about it. I look forward to making sure I produce content for all you guys, making every step of the way. I hope you guys will join me on this journey.
Sorry, not sorry, Swordsman.
Hey, Twin Long Rods number 2. I have another Dragon Zombie fusion.
Nice.
Take out Fire Reaper, put that in. Take out Lunar. No, actually, we take out Melting Red Shadow and put Graveyard in the Hand of Invitation in there.
What the hell is Million Curry's drop rate at 32 or some shit?
On SA, it's a 32. On BCD, it's a 35.
I'm just getting unlucky then, because I have not found it.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
Wait, SA to 32? What the fuck am I doing BCDs for then?
You can win Dark Piercing Light, Red Medicine, Final Flame.
What do you mean with the video of me?
What?
Hold on.
Mike said, do you ever consider putting a video of you up on?
Here, let me take a look here.
Cutting out something for me,
Hang on.
dude.
Oh, I know. I think I know what they were talking about.
I got pot the trick just now.
I was asking, like, at some point if you consider using a webcam for your stream. That's basically what he's asking. In other words, I mean, it's his decision, but yeah.
I mean, no. I used to have a webcam, but I mean, it's a long story. Both the father and my both of my father.
Were you asking that to me or Nate?
To Tato.
Wow.
I was asking that question to Tato.
Oh, okay.
No, I was having a conversation because I'm in his chat right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's some clips on Twitch where I have my webcam on, but I don't have one anymore to do so. If I had a webcam, I would.
Next time I use a webcam, it's gonna be when I think about getting I think it's the Logitech C722 kind, I believe it is. What do you think about upgrading my webcam?
Let the forbidden one. That's the first one.
Jeez. Isn't that like Villager 1's lowest drop rate?
Let me check. It's a 6.
Yeah, it's his lowest drop rate.
Wait, does Villager 1 drop?
Left arm.
Damn.
That's the wrong M Warrior game.
You can go to my Twitch.
And the beat goes on, chat. Almost 80 duels without an Eat Gaboon or Beast Fangs. 78 of those are BCDs.
Yeah, I must be getting unlucky then, because I have not looked at Dark Piercing, I have not hit Red Medicine, I haven't hit Smooth on Curry. How's Hundo going? It's going okay. I got a rare drop. I got kind of rare drop. I got Dokurizo, which is 12.
Hundo is never okay. It's always bad.
My face is not that great. I mean, I have my webcam on every now and then, but the next time, like I said, I do want to put the webcam back on is when I upgrade my webcam. I want it to at least kind of read better with the green screen that I have.
I have not touched Rex at all since I have 108 star chips. Okay.
I should have at least around 500. I need to go consider buying Dragons and Thunders at this point of the run. Okay, my controller keeps acting up, and that's not good.
You need to consume.
I think, to be honest, something feels loose on the controller. I might have to, you know what? I might have to use that $100 that I got and put that towards a DualShock 2 controller. I think that'll be the plan moving forward here. See if that'll help big time. You're a boss, man. Torike, okay, that's 80 duels in the bag. Or in the trash in this case.
I made a trick fusion to make this overrun. I feel like shit.
I see what you did there. Yeah, Firegrass into Dissolve Rock. I see what you did there. You mad lad.
I'm gonna see what I oh, it was a Gucci.
Yeah, for also everybody in my chat as well. The other two runners that are still in the call with me are Lean Tato and Dandy Enigma. Dandy Enigma is streaming on Twitch. I would highly recommend if you guys go give him a follow at twitch.tv/Dandy Enigma. Also, go give Lean Tato a follow on his Twitch channel, but he is also streaming on YouTube. So check him out on YouTube and go subscribe to his channel, please.
Does this count as a raid? Freeway Night, my chat asks.
No, it just counts as a shameless plug. Also, I have a Dragon Zombie fusion in my hand, Poggers, with the Twin Long Rods and Graveyard.
Yo, SG Slunger, thanks for the follow, dude.
That would also be Steve, for in case you're wondering.
Ah, gotcha.
Steve, you're the best. Wink, wink.
So playing the game. So fucking fun.
So, Steve, what bar is he?
What?
You don't follow OSW on
Not
YouTube?
Really, no.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah. Usually,
I've heard of them though, so.
yeah. Yeah, they usually do a segment like "What bar is he?" or whatever. When they mostly do it like Macho Man or whatever. Angel Witch number 2.
I wanna be.
No spellcasting. That's weird.
I'm not getting anything from these BCD drops. This is so bad on so many levels. This is not the best. This is probably the longest I've gone without Beast Fangs or Ikaboon in a Hundo, which is not good.
Oh right, Flame Ghost is 1,000. That's right. Oh no! Oh right, Cherubim doesn't count as a warrior, which is stupid.
Correct.
Man, I keep forgetting about that. That really is so dumb.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not, but it all makes sense. Everything will come up Millhouse.
Yeah, but he's the Fire Knight. You'd think, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop soon here, chat. God, I love equipping Fall Wind to Skelgon. It's so great. The only reason why I am in favor of starting with Fall Wind as opposed with the other equips is because if everybody knows my history of Hundos, I have a fuck ton of trouble with Atex on my. It's like Fall Wind is like one of the last drops that usually just comes before drop pull.
You could get super lucky with it.
Yes, I get super fucked over.
I was wondering about that.
Okay, 2 more duels and then I'm free.
Yo, I still can't believe my stupid ass luck with that anniversary race.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, fucking get a fucking 6.5 hour run, like, which is all right, and then I fucking end up winning the damn thing.
Not only that, but isn't that like a PB for you or something?
Considering my only other run was a 14:08, yeah.
Jeez. That's actually a huge improvement.
Over 7
You're
hours,
not
actually.
wrong, Steve. Not bad, though, with Sword Stalkers, though. Let's not forget the PB that I had with that stupid fucking duel that I got Sword Stalker. The dumbest, the most ridiculous bullshit I've ever seen in a Hundo.
Hey, what's up, Winky? How's it going? It's going good. Hey, 90 minutes into the run.
First twin-headed?
No. It's just a run. I haven't even gotten a single Dragon or Thunder.
I'm at fucking 241 minutes into the run.
I am 314 minutes in my run.
Wasn't that 14-hour one the one with the early Skull Knight? He sure was.
And after these
Yeah,
duel and
yeah.
toss,
Midnight definitely deserved the credit for that pro tip on the Sword Stalker. That's what propelled me to save over like 300 plus chips, I believe. I think that's how much Sword Stalker costs.
you will feel Gucci.
Almozaurus. I think that's my first one of that. New card. I'll do another.
Okay, hopefully this is my last duel, unless I get a good card.
I still remember the run when you started 2 MBs, 2 Megmorphs. Yeah, that was the anniversary race. That was last month.
Yeah, that was ridiculously
Dang.
stupid.
2 MBDs in deck, 2 Megamorphs in deck. Top deck them both opening hand on Dark Knight.
Yeah, the palindrome hand, as we call it.
Yeah. It was like, what was it? It was like it was MBD, Megamorph, Umi, Megamorph, MBD, I think it was.
Yep,
something like
that's what I was thinking. That's what it was.
That was fucking bad shit.
That might be the most rigged shit I've ever seen in a race.
Dude, you've seen my luck. You've seen my luck. I don't
Well, to be fair, that's 15 card. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That's wrong. Please be everyone. Please be everyone. Please be everyone.
Uh,
Also, holy shit, also participate. No,
what happened?
also participate because of my level.
Ooh,
Ah,
nice.
nice. That's a very good job.
Yeah, I have to do one more. So.
You're obligated to do one more because of that.
Yeah, Dan's either extremely lucky or extremely unlucky. There is no in between.
I'm getting fucked over hard by Rex.
Dude, Villager 1 ain't dropping shit. Tiger Axe. No. How do I want to do this? I know how to do this. Let's do it like this.
Sure, let's make the snake here.
I can only imagine the reaction if the Umi had been something like Bright Castle. Oh my god.
Here's another reason why I like Follow Wind. Neko Gal number 2 takes it.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. She does take that. I fucking remember reading up on that, actually.
She takes like she takes at least like 12 equips, including the universals.
Damn.
One of the best cards for a female percent run.
Did you get blue ball but final summon like 40 times before you finally got the summon too? Something like that. Accidentally ape hug, got a key mace. Okay, I'll take
And Key Mace is pretty solid, at least for the yearly game.
it. It's also a new card, so I'll take it.
New call.
Ah, Monster Eye. I think that's not much.
No, it's a new card in my deck. I had key mace number 2.
Oh, Key Mace number 2. That's a set of 3rd exclusive.
Really? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky me then. Shit. Lucky me.
Yeah, it's one less drop you have to worry about. Ancient Brain is new.
I'm dumb.
Oh, you had a good run, Tato.
I still need the core drops. Gray and. But it's been pretty good.
Yeah, so far so good. Will you be doing this tomorrow? That's the question.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I mean-
I'll definitely watch you in GFC if I have time while I'm on lunch or wherever.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I ended up with 155 cards.
That's
So
not too bad.
what happened.
I got a hit on the right?
So that's what happened, Dan. Key mace number 2 took all your luck. God damn it.
Nice.
Got
Or I
key
mean
mace
in the-
number 2 and follow in the starting deck. Oh, and Flame Viper.
Or in a DiBiase voice.
Money,
Nah!
money, money, money.
Nah! Oh, stop.
Everybody's got a price.
Everybody's
Everybody's
gotta pay. Cause the $1 Million Man
Man.
always gets his way.
Okay, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm gonna hop off the call.
Alright, thank you so much for the race, dude. I will catch you later.
Catch you later. Smell you later.
Smell you later. Just you and me, friendo.
Hell yeah.
I will go for a little bit longer, and then I'll decide what to do next.
Like I said, I'm probably gonna go till about 2 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I can't stay up for too long though because I got work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I accidentally ape-out him again. God damn it.
That's the second Liquid Beast that I've seen.
That's my 3rd Dark Plant I've gotten off this dude.
At least I'm stockpiling on star chips here.
Gary fucking Croaks.
I see what they did there. Well played, sir. Well played. So, I'm sure you heard the memo that I'm starting to learn how to play Crash Bash now.
Why? That game is not good, dude.
Because I wanted to, I wanted to try something that's a little cringeworthy besides Forbidden Memories.
Oh no, bro, you posted cringe. You're totally going to lose subscriber.
You lose subscriber? That slaps me right on the knee.
FM is not cringe, take it
Dun,
back.
dun, 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 dun.
I still can't believe I'm fucking doing a hundo run right now. I'm 90 minutes in.
I mean, I'll take responsibility for this. Like, kind of peer pressured you
and
into this.
everyone else, like, so many fucking people are doing this shit.
It's been
Now
a
I
big.
got caught
It's
up.
been trending for like a few weeks now. Missed a lot while you were away.
That's 'cause apparently, I'm gone for 3 weeks, and everything just fucking flips on its head.
That's a new card. Somebody in chat remind me to check my star chips after this duel. I'll have double 8s as my number of duels done after this. It's a mass
wait,
hysteria.
right.
It's like cat dog basically. As if anybody remembers that show.
I do.
I know. I was trying to make it obvious for everybody in chat. Yeah, I was trying to do the rendition of Karma Chameleon earlier. I thought that was pretty epic. Karma Chameleon, you come and go. Loving will be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Every day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival.
Fucking another goddamn monster.
Yeah, people actually don't think I listen to that. I am a man of culture. Everybody knows that. Alright, one of these days, Rex, can you please drop a fucking Beast Fangs? Indeed, it did become a duet. Another fucking Necro. Alright, I gotta check my star chips. I need to save and check. How many star chips do I
It's
have?
supposed to be duels, not duets.
You're not wrong.
Call it Man of Culture Club. Yes.
Dude, yes! High five.
Hell yeah, Momo.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Alright.
Alright, let me buy some cards here. I guess I'm gonna buy Tuckernos real quickly here. Because that's one of the cards. There are cards that you have to buy, don't forget.
Of course, that I remember. Isn't Sayar one of them?
Yep, and it's 1,700 star chips.
Oh, God!
Well, here's the good news though. At least it's manageable in this run. More or less, it's supposed to 15 card. And the reason why is because in 15 card, yeah, it's the same amount of star chips basically.
Yup, that I remember. I'm already up to like 100 something.
I'm just buying cards as I go along here. I'm gonna buy Electric
Yeah,
Lizard.
I got a Legul. Alright. That's a new one, I think.
I'm gonna buy Electric Snake.
That is new. How many chips? I don't know, like 100.
I'm at 172 now after going shopping basically for Criminals and a few Thunders here.
And how much is the Ciaru? 1,700.
It's 1,700 chips. It's the only card that's required at that amount to buy.
Is it the only card you do have to buy?
No, there's a few you have to buy.
Had a feeling. It couldn't be that easy.
It could, yep. Especially if your colors are like my dreams. No.
God damn it! Walked right into that.
You most certainly did. But yeah, Mega Thunderball is one of the ones that are required. Barrel Lily is one of them. Flame Viper is one of them, but he has Flame Viper already, so he saves 20 chips instantly with that.
Hooray, 20 whole chips.
What will I ever do?
That's like that's 4 duels.
That's 4 SA. Oh, that's 4 S pals.
Aren't the other Exodia pieces like 9,999 chips? No, they're 900,099,999. 6 digits. Trust me, if all those pieces were that unexpensive, we would actually go for them, I would assume.
999 star chips. That was totally intended there. Let's see, what are the other ones? There's Flying Penguin, Megasonic Eye, there's Fairy's Gift. Yoronzo is one of them.
You can get anywhere from 1 to 5 star chips to duel.
Depending on your rank and depending on the outcome of it. The outcome usually just determines the star chips you get. At least now it's more feasible for me to use THTD. I bought like 5 Thunders, and I bought 2 Criminals, but I had 3 Dragon Zombies and 2 Rasat's heads, so there was no reason for me to buy any Dragons at this time.
I just got 2 fucking Legos in a row.
Lego is extremely common on Villager 1.
You're gonna be doing this all. I'm at 135 chips. You're gonna be doing this all fucking summer, aren't you, Dan? It's only 120 hours. It's only like an 80 to 120 hour run.
Jin the Watcher of the Wind. We're at.
My segmented run will probably be done by June. If I do 2 a week.
Yeah, usually. I need to learn how to do some SA pals here pretty soon. But I am on the hunt for Beast Fangs and or Ikaboon. Which one comes first? I'm not leaving Rex Farm until I get one of those drops.
The Exodia, any star chip that is 999,999 is not required if you cannot get it any other way.
That is absolutely correct.
Because there's no way in fucking hell you would ever get enough.
Unless you grind it out most of your years just to go for just one individual card. Or even go for one fucking limb, for that matter. I for an eye. Youth for two. Oh, by the way, I did tell you I got a pocket station now, right?
Oh, you did? Nice!
I sure did. New Tori. The second one. That's 90 duels, 89 BCDs. I plan on getting another one at some point.
Nice.
That way I can start doing like communication fusion with 2 pocket stations. That'll basically be the goal. I mean, I learned about the card lottery feature and everything, so I mean, I have considerable knowledge about it, but I just have to figure out like how the communication fusion works and everything. I know there's guides online for it.
Japanese hundo.
That'll be the real test. I would do it too.
What's fucked up is I actually 100% believe that.
I mean, it'd be a good challenge, but you know, I'm always up for a challenge. The only thing you can't pay me enough to be challenged on is fucking Fortnite.
Alright, I'm gonna fight Rex. I want to get Dragon and shit.
I think it's a good idea. You can always come back for Curry later if you need to. There's no need for it like right now.
Yeah,
But
I
you
am
ha-
getting nowhere with those. I did 30 duels and those are one. I didn't get shit.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, if you need to take a break from them, like I said, you have Rex unlocked. You can always come back to Villager 1 later if you need to. So don't forget, it is a landing spot that you have to go to later.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tear through Rex again. Is there anything Rex that I need?
Another twin long rods. That means I have another Dragon Zombie fusion.
I know I have to SA Rex for, well, I mean, Crawling Dragon fights. Is there any exclusives that Rex has besides Raised Body Heat?
Well, on SA Tech you're talking about?
Just
No.
in general.
Oh, just in general. I know he drops like Urabi and THKR, but that's about it.
He dropped what?
THKR. Two-headed King Rex.
Ah, right. Right, that is an SA Pat out drop, that's right. 150 was against Jonah's second, 100 from being SA Pass, no red eyes. Jesus!
Yeah, Jono's second luck is pretty bad as of late.
Dude, okay, I know Guilty has a 4, that's where the fucking luck test is gonna come into play. That's a 4 on SA.
Yeah, if you get that before Red Eyes, that's pretty rigged. You're not required to actually get Guiltia, to be honest.
I got a twin-headed King Rex.
That's actually good.
Ah! Okay then. Alright, into the deck you go, buddy.
If I can draw a twin-headed fusion on this turn, I can get my first 3 turn of the run. You know how infuriating that feels to get a 3 turn about 5.5 hours into your run?
Oh my god.
I feel like an old barnacle hat.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Can,
Mr. Krabs?
can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you
going for it.
feel it?
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
How about now? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I watched that video quite a bit, not gonna lie.
I'm feeling it, SpongeBob. Patrick, that's not a ride.
Get off me!
Uh,
Wait, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling a warm spot.
sorry.
I'm glad we were thinking the same thing, Dan. Oh man. I can't even 3 turn here. It feels bad. Fine, I have a Geki face down. This is part of the plan.
Kitty, are you hungry? Is that why you're bothering me? Is that why you're just coming to my room constantly? Claw Reacher. Okay. It is midnight. Yeah, that is true. At the 2-hour mark, just beat the guys.
Oh, wait a minute. It's midnight.
Fuck, I did not pay attention to what number Claw Reacher was. Oh, 153, I think that's
Yo, it's up flawless.
No, that's Dokurosa.
It's like 1 something, I know that.
Yeah, it's like one something
I'll take a look at Pocket Duelist for you since you're in the middle of trying to do your duels or whatever. I have the Pocket Duelist tab open.
Law Reacher is indeed card number 178.
178.
The Twitch version of the stream, it's in green there. Ah, I see. I was talking to somebody in my chat.
Oh, gotcha.
My first Mecha Leon. Yeah, I did have some art. It's dimmed in the background here. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can put the contrast up just a little bit here. Wait, see it better.
This kills lethal. Oh, I'm off by 100. Fuck. I
Oof.
missed lethal.
Oof.
God damn it. This just in, local idiot can't fucking math. I beat Legend of Dragoon. Unites against strangers.
Coming up at 10, local memer finds out that he's always one card short. And now here's Ollie with the Blackie Weather Report. How you beating the heat, Ollie?
Thanks, Ollie.
How you beating the heat, Ollie? Swell! Yo, what's up, Mike?
Got a monster egg on number 3. Let's go.
Hey, you guys!
178. How rare is monster
Wait.
egg?
Oh, wait. You got Monster Egg? Holy shit. That's actually
On
really
number-
good.
Number 3.
You got the third one?
That's my third duel on Rex and I got it.
Wow, that's rigged.
What the fuck's the drop rate?
It's like, I think it's like a 14 or something like that. It's one of his regular drops on SA Pal, but you need that card.
Rex.
That's huge, dude. That's a poggers. That's a nut.
Hell yeah. Oh god, I'm actually gonna lose this fucking.
On SA Pal, it's a 17.
Nice. Isn't that what GFC was grinding for?
Yes.
I think so. Ah!
Get fucking owned, GFC!
Destroyed.
That's definitely a nut button. Destroy the nut button.
That rules.
Nightmare Scorpion, that is my first one. I would keep going.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Alright, right now we're allowed. Is that happening for anybody else? No, it's not. Just must be on your end.
Yo, someone in the Discord, or someone either in the FM Discord or his actual personal one, just fucking ping right now. Yeah, Keybase is female. God Gamer alert. God Gamer right here.
Indeed.
Essential worker turned God Gamer.
Too good, man. Too good.
This is gonna be a BC today. I'm at 28 cards. His turn is
Who on Rex?
Yeah.
DCD is probably what you want to go for because you can either win Gaboon or Beast Fangs. Either one comes up first.
Really? Well, it's a thing. I have to get it anyway, mate. So.
Yeah.
Yo, I found out the hard way during, I think it was when I was playing school, fucking 2 of those things make Beast Fangs. No, sorry, wait. Yeah, 2 of those things make fucking Beast Fangs. Or wait, no. Or is it Beast Fang makes Ikaboon? One of them.
I think it's Beast Fangs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's 2 Beast Fangs.
That sounds right.
Because I know Beast Fangs and Megamorph makes Bear Trap.
When you ping GFC, include this clip.
You should.
Oh my god. I forgot the 10 so, 17. Goddamn.
Let this sink in for a second. 95 duels on Rex, no Beast Fangs Rikabun. I'm gonna go to 100 duels.
3 duels on me, single monster egg. That's about right.
No bragging over there, man. That's like pouring salt on a wounded knee.
No, I don't pour salt in the wound. I twist my thumb in there. I go a little more personal with my bragging.
Jeez.
Does monster egg even, like, do I have to?
It's
use them?
well, it's 1 million star chips. That's why
Oh.
you have to win that card.
Ah. I see.
Yep. There's a few other spots you can get it from, but Rex is where we tend to grind because you can get it early. But other spots include, but not limited to, Low Ocean Mage, Low Desert Mage, and Seto Second.
You have a wound me. You have a wound me. Dan, as long as you don't brag that this guy talks about a Smashbox at the top. Oh, fucking Scribe? Oh my god. Yeah, like, I don't give a fuck about his goddamn cereal box controller, okay? If he can't fucking play, what's the point of having the controller?
Yeah, what they say, if you can't beat them, join them.
What the fuck's a Smashbox? It's a fight stick specifically made for Smash.
I was gonna say Smash Mouth, but you know, they can't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
Hey now, you're a Smashbox.
Oh man.
It's a GameCube controller. Looks like a fine. Ow. Never mind. But no actual stick. The analog sticks are also fun. Yeah. Get good. Why does that work so well?
To clarify that, Flawless, you have to get every obtainable card. If you type !hundo, it'll basically give you a display as to what I'm doing for the run. It's basically a description of what I'm doing in this category. If you also type in !progress, it'll also give you a spreadsheet as to what I'm doing with my progress right now. But the progress has not been updated yet. It will be updated at the end of the stream, where I will mark all the cards that I have in the box, or in my library. I'll mark a check mark in the box that's included in the spreadsheet, so that way everybody knows what I have.
Who's fucking Scribe even main again, though? I forget.
I haven't played Smash in a long time. I know I've played a lot of... I did play some Smash Ultimate with my friends, but that's about it. I haven't played Smash in a long time.
I can't remember, actually. Neither can I. But he's just not... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a few players who just are not good. Oh, it probably is fucking Bowser. I think I remember actually 2-0ing his Bowser.
Yeah, I have a good name, Flawless.
At the 2-hour mark. After this duel, I'm gonna pause my time. I'm gonna save, pause my timer.
Sounds good to me.
I love the fact that I can actually pause my fucking timer because this is a segmented run.
Yes, you can. Just gotta remember it at all times.
Yeah. You really don't need a tech controller for characters in tech. Yeah, exactly. Like, I fucking main Incineroar and Palutena. I'm not going to fucking use a fancy ass fight stick controller. A fight. No stick, just a fight. Princess of Tsurugi, huh? Okay.
Not bad.
Another female, I'll take it.
That is actually required, believe it or not, because you need that for a ritual later on in the game.
That's Cosmos Queen's ritual library, right?
That is correct.
Thoughts?
Hey, you're gaming!
164. Alright, so I'm gonna pause my timer real quick for we cats. And we'll resume the timer when I come back. 'Cause I'm allowed
Coke, not quite. Close enough, though. Coke Gaming, what?
we'll be right back in about 4 or 5 minutes or so.
TYT. Wait, alcohol or drink choice tonight? No alcohol tonight. I am gonna drink this weekend, though, to celebrate making the move to full-time. My drink of choice this weekend will be some Jack Daniels.
JD, my favorite drink? No. My favorite drink overall, I usually do drink Crown Royal Apple sometimes. But I do tend to drink vodka most of the time. So it's either like Smirnoff for me or probably I would say Tito's is another good one that I drink. I know usually I do spike my orange juice whenever like I do need to drink orange juice. I do spike it with Tito's. Not gonna lie. But I just figured I'd have some bourbon just to celebrate. Oh, that's a 1. Nice play there, Rex. Tito's is the only vodka you drink? Nice. Smirnoff I do drink from time to time. It just depends on either if I'm just drinking it with a chaser or if I'm making Jello shots. But most of the time, that's what I usually do. A kind that I wanted to try is Vodka. I heard from GFC it's actually not that bad. It doesn't give you a bad hangover or whatever. I wanted to try a couple shots probably.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I also have. Hi, Hog.
Hey, Chow.
What you missed? I got on my third duel a card that GFC was trying to grind for almost 100 duels. Because I am a rigging motherfucker.
Yeah, it says I think Monster Egg within like the first 5 duels, I think. Princess Tsurugi, nice.
Nice.
We take those? I'm not going to put it in though because I have quite a bit of Dragons and Thunders in my deck now. I think I have like, let's say like 6 Dragons and 6 Thunders now to be exact.
266. Right now I should be at 86 cards.
Yeah, some people have their own preference, Mike. It's just I'm not kind of a big fan of it, but hey, if people do as they please when it comes to that.
I remember when you left the controller on stream, said, "I was just trying to play." I grabbed it, "Hey, free Smash Box here. Whoever wants it." And he ran to grab it. For the record, this dude is he's not like a small dude. He's like this big. He's like a heavier set dude. You ever see it? Have you ever seen like? Oh man, you ever see like a stereo? Like you ever see Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron try to run?
I think, I don't know.
Picture that. Picture that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Also, Rex just played Urabiami. That's a rarity. A well-made Cosmo. I haven't tried a Cosmo, but I'd like to try it out.
I am evil for that. I'm kind of okay with it.
Okay, that's 100 wins on Rex. No Ikaboon or Beastfangs. 99 BCDs. This will be our 100th.
Betcha my Bowser's better than his. It probably is. He's not a good player. Like, there are people. Like, I was a beginner as far as competitive Smash was concerned when I first got onto the scene, and within like, Momo, how long have I been going to Elon events? Like 3 months regularly, 3 or 4 months on the regular at that point. And I can fucking 2-0 some, like, I can 2-0 a lot of the lower echelon people. Wait, what slash who are we talking about? Just some dude who brings a Smash box to locals every week and he always drowns. He always goes 0-2. 4 months. Hey, Crawling Dragon number 2, let's fucking go!
Man.
Yeah!
I call hacks.
Get in there!
Are you sure you're not holding a Smashbox right now? God damn, good shit.
Yeah, Momo runs the events that I go to. He also runs the streams. And the kid who brings
That's a good question, Mike. I don't know.
He's like an actual scrub who like always goes 0-2 every single week, almost without fail. probably don't need to play a pumpkin with the bucket.
Alright, this will be our 100th BCD. Let's see what kind of failure Rex decides to give us. Drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
So he never gets better? Pretty much. Now, let's compare it to me for me real quick. You're gonna have to add a Smashbox command. At this rate, I'm going to have to. Compare it to me, who's been going for about 4 months, and on the was it the last one or the one before it? On the very last one before the quarantine started to happen, before the whole coronavirus social distancing thing started, the number 2 guy in the PR was who I faced in my second round. I won my first match, so that already right there. The number 2 guy I brought to last stock game 1, and it was actually a competitive match, to put in perspective. And this is a guy who competitively has only had a few months of experience, and like once a week. So
I'm taking a
brag and a little cheap shot at the one dude who brings his Smashbox.
So I'm taking an audible here, and I'm just gonna go to Mr. Seto. See what he gives us here.
If you Bowser side, you stink.
What? It's a
viable tactic if you're ahead. If you can pull it off, you deserve to have pulled it off. If you're up the stock and you go for it, and you get it off, you deserve it. Anthrosaurus, cool. Wait, I already have that, I think. No, yeah, that's the 1,000 one. Yeah, I got that one. Damn.
Lala Liu, nice.
It's even more viable since cannon size has been nerfed. That
We
still makes
we
no
don't
sense.
we definitely take those. That's a playset of Lala Lions I have now.
I'm still so sad Ganon siding got fucking nerfed. Isn't Ike side a thing because of Ether? Maybe, I think, I don't know. Crom too, yeah. Ike side is a thing, but Ike dies first. Oh, so it's just like Ganon siding. Okay.
What you having over there, Dan?
What am I eating?
Yeah.
Ravioli.
Oh, nice. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I had some beef stew for dinner. Beef stew and some taters.
Hell yeah. I had leftover Easter ham.
Nice.
Tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately, Easter was canceled.
Is it Chef Boyardee? Yeah, but it's still good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't eat it all the time, but like whenever I have an appetite for it, that's usually my go-to.
And all this talk makes me glad I stopped playing Smash Competitive. What? Smash Competitive is fun in person. Kind of like the whole time stop glitch in the JoJo Fight game. It's difficult to pull it off, but if you do it, I don't know the time stop glitch in. I'm assuming you're talking about Heritage for the Future. I can only assume that's what we're referring to. Ultimate Comp is fun, but an actual bitch to run. How's that thing?
No, he topped that guy.
Two-mouth dark room. Me.
All right, we in there. That sucks. He topped that guy. He had to kill my Skelgon.
Wait, are you on Senna right now?
Yeah, BCDing him. Because he also drops Beast Fangs, but he also drops like Sparks and Hinotama.
Right. I remember my first ever actual. I think it was the 14-hour run actually.
Wicked Mirror.
I ended up getting a fucking vanilla Beast Fangs from Seto.
In my PB in Hondo, I got campaign Beast Fangs.
Nice.
It was actually pretty sick.
Does Fire Reaper make Flame Swordsman if it makes me Celtic Guardian? Or
No, Armored Zombie.
I don't play a lot online in Dusk Edge, and it's not because you're not a sub or anything. I just... Oh man, Wi-Fi Ultimate is not a good thing.
Yeah, it like if it lags quite a bit online, then it's like it affects the player, especially if they're playing against someone competitively online.
And that's why I'm gonna be fucking playing in a 5,000 player tournament on Saturday, because I'm a fucking idiot.
That should be pretty interesting.
Quarantine series, and I am going to stream that shit.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. Where's that tournament? That is gonna be this Saturday at 11 a.m. Critical. It's Critical's quarantine series tournament. But yeah, competitive Smash is fun with the right people. I remember, like, the number 2 guy I was talking about in the PR, him and his brother, Walla and Opana. Oh, hey, Lack. Those two have been such good guys, like, such good people. Like, they've been so great to me. Like, they've been, like, I cannot thank them enough for, like, all their help and shit. It also helps that, like, I know, like, I also knew their sister working at Sam's Club and shit. Like, their entire family was always super nice to me.
Yeah, it's what always helps out. If you know your resources and they're able to provide all the necessary help or whatever, you know, that's all that matters.
That's Karyushin, that's Sony, that's 2 more.
Man-eater bug. Alright, you know what? These drops are bugging me, no pun intended. I'm gonna save, and I think I'm just gonna make a push forward. I'll come back to this later.
73 and 426.
My deck is good enough to where I can handle my own in the World Tournament. Let's push forward. Because at this point in my last hundo, I was doing Atex on Pegasus. It's almost 6 hours in my run now, and I'm not even nowhere done
You
World
pulled
with World Tournament.
MBD on Jono second? Jesus! That's a fucking 8! I think.
It's an 8, yeah.
God!
That's sick. I did it in a JP race. I don't know if you were there for that. I got MBD first duel on Jono in free duel.
Nice. On first duel, oh my god.
Yeah, that's the most disgusting thing about it. The kicker and all that. Yeah, that is a bro moment. That's some bullshit.
73?
Karyush, I think so, yeah.
Yo, nice, hun. Terrible. Terrible is the final boss of One Step to Beat. Graveyard the Hand of Invitation, fuck yeah! I'll take it.
Show me, like, Bear Trap or something, Weevil, please. Gildogra. I started with that card, you piece of crap. Alright, so that's on the my. Thankfully, I don't have to A-Tech her whatsoever.
Yeah, fucking clown zombie when I had no fusion in hand. God damn it. Yikes. Ah, just making pumpkins. Fuck off.
Yeah. Made it to 6 hours of my hundo.
Oh wait, hold up. Security plus key mace. Oh shit, is that actually something?
Princess Tsurugi and Keymace. It makes Dark Witch.
I was hoping so. Good, because I have Follow Wind in hand as well.
It does work on Dark Witch.
Thank God. Yeah, that I knew. I actually did that earlier.
It also takes Winged Trumpeteer.
Alright. Like I'm ever gonna use it.
Yeah. You never know. It's a 20 on Low Meadow, and you know 2 of those make Silver Pier. If I can get campaign Silver Bow and Arrow on I don't have to farm her.
Oh, you have all of her.
Elf Slight, nice.
Ooh.
Oh, as you were saying, you have all the drops. Are no, the only drop that I would only go after on DCD would be Silver Bow and Arrow. Normally, I would A-Tech her for that, but because of the circumstances that she drops it on DCD at a 32, I believe, or something like that, I just go for that.
Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Sims Mage? How's it going, dude?
If I could win Mystical Moon on Keith, I actually don't have to grind him.
Good shit.
We'll see what happens here. What does he start with? Sun defense.
God, I'm 200 off lethal. God damn it. If I swung with Zombie Warrior, I killed him right there.
Do this move here.
Just killing. Feel that. It's basically what we're doing tonight as well.
Yeah, it's a chill night everywhere.
Exactly. It's a good first night back. Dark Prisoner. Already got that. Okay. Ship's not bad.
Hey, go with following.
91, huh? Okay. I did not want to go to Village of Wolf. Alright, fuck it. Guess we're doing that again.
Get your free million curries here.
Yeah, I swear. Yeah, like I'm gonna actually hit this time.
You never know. Imagine, use the SpongeBob emo with the rainbow. Imagine.
Imagine all the...
Mechanical snail.
Alright, let's make ourselves a Cursor Dragon. Just knock that off the list while I'm at it real quick.
Yeah, this Pocket Station is a very interesting device. I've actually been using that for both my Japanese file and this file here. It acts as a universal memory card, basically. You can access the Japanese games with the Pocket Station, but depends on what games you have that have access for it. Like True Duel Monsters, which is a Japanese version of this game, have access to it on the Pocket Station. I looked up tutorials and everything on like YouTube or whatever on how like the card lottery works and shit. Believe it or not, I actually have the Dark Magic Ritual and Harpy Lady because of that. Because they're guarantee cards in the lottery.
Oh, wow.
But the unique feature about the Pocket Stations is each one had an individual ID, and there were probability odds that you would get a certain card. Unfortunately, when I checked the ID number on this Pocket Station, none of the cards listed were eligible for it.
I got a bat. Awesome.
That does that mean we're playing baseball? I miss baseball.
Oh wait, hold up. I can start making machine fusions with that. Right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's good.
Shoutouts to Dark Gray taking follow in.
Oh yeah, that thing's got wings. Right.
I'm sure Fusionist takes follow in as well.
It probably does by the same logic.
I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I can't even fortune this guy. Hushing and start. At least now I have a guaranteed BCD because of one fusion and an equip.
I forget if I'm on Villager 1 or Rex. I'm probably on Villager 1 because he's nothing above 500 right now.
Yeah, that's probably Villager 1 then.
I just spaced out completely on who I selected.
What was the first card you saw?
I completely spaced.
Oh. You know what he's playing now?
I'm pretty sure it's Villager 1. Ancient Jars.
Yeah, it's definitely Villager 1.
Does Rex just not have that card?
That's a third Liquid Beast, this time from Shoddy. I think I'm just gonna stop here for right now, you guys. I'm gonna save. Oh. Alright, let's have a look at our star chip counter here. 231 chips, but I used at least a good couple hundred of them to buy a Criminals and a few Thunders.
I keep getting those accidental A's. Yeah, it was Villager 1.
Let me go back to my spreadsheet here.
That's my 7th swordsman from a foreign land.
He drops that like candy. Literally.
God!
How many star chips? 231. What's my time at right now? 6, 7, 16, and 8 hundredths of a second. Okay, cool. Got that. Go to live splits. Add that time in. Okay it. And alright, let's get a card counter check as to what we have right now, because that'll determine what we have. We have 176 cards.
Yo, Willis Girl 12, thanks for follow.
Yeah, this was a very fun stream. I had a great time doing this.
Oh, hell yeah. As dark as some of that shit got, it was real fun.
Yeah, I muted myself out of the call for momentarily, just so that way I can kind of recuperate and just talk with chat for a little bit.
I honestly was tempted to do the same, because like I was getting a lot of, hey Dan, how's your week been, how's your break been, or whatever.
Not gonna lie, I would have done that.
Yeah, I probably should have, in all honesty.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially
Yeah.
how that fucking conversation was going. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because, you know, if something happened that pertained to your end and you were held responsible for it, you know, you have to be responsible for that.
Yeah.
But
First
it's
stream
a lesson
First
learned, though.
back, and almost in danger of getting fucking banned because GFC. Oh, because GFC fucking.
He has no
Well,
fucks. He has really no
yeah,
fucks to
real
give at this point.
What was actually up with that earlier? That's just GFC's sense of humor.
And also people that are in the call that influence it as well. No offense.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a fucked up sense of humor.
Well, it depends as well, but you know, you get the gist of it.
There's my fucking Muyen!
Yeah, boy.
How many duels was that? 33 duels!
That's a palindrome. But anyways, I'm gonna head off
Fucking take it.
for right now, you guys. I'm gonna stay on the call for a second. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I will be back probably either tomorrow night or probably on a Thursday, depending on when how I feel and what I'm doing. But yep, it's gonna be streams all weekend because Thursday, like I said, is my last day at my daytime job, and this is what I'm gonna be doing for right now. Going back to school, going to do full-time streaming, and see what we can make the most out of this, guys. We're gonna do this together.
Hell yeah.
But anyways, take care, you guys. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Thursday.
Are you
Good night,
on
everyone.
YouTube? Are you
Yeah.
primarily doing this on YouTube or on Twitch?
This hundo I'm gonna do on YouTube, but I'm
No,
gonna
I meant full-time streaming.
on Twitch. I'm gonna do it on Twitch.
I hold up.
Yeah, for sure.
Shout out. There you go.
I'm just only doing this hundo exclusively to YouTube, but for Twitch, I'm gonna always do always do the streams there.
But yeah, I get. Yeah, GFC's humor can definitely make a lot of people uncomfortable and push them away. Like some people actually you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ping everyone in the Discord saying, "Hey, the dude who's doing all the uncomfortable shit's gone."
Yeah, for sure.
Because yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately.
I can't say
Anyways,
it for
for
him.
everybody on my end, take it easy. I will see you guys either tomorrow or Thursday. Good night, everyone.
Later, Nate's chat.